Good morning. Let me see, guys. I don't even know what to talk about this. So did the lady show her receipt and they accused her of stealing, and then they went to her car and then they unalived the little boy? I don't really know what happened. I think that's what happened. But good morning, J Tessie. I am not too sure, bro. Like, this shit is crazy. It's always something. Is there like some type of election coming up or something? Because I've noticed every time there's like some type of thing coming up, a lot of black people like unalive or something like that. There's something new every fucking day. Like, damn. It's midterms. Yeah, like I just think it's kind of weird. I don't know. But guys, tap the screen. Let's get to 2,000 likes, and then send your daily heart me's, and then make sure we're using TikTok language. I just woke up, so just bear with me. What kind of midterms are you talking about? And this has, I don't know, I feel like this has nothing to do with race yet. But I just think it's like a coincidence. I don't know. All right, guys, we're almost there. But yeah, this is crazy. I mean, if she didn't steal anything, there's no reason for him to be like, pew-pewing and shit over some diapers too. I don't understand that. All right, guys, keep tapping the screen. Is there a video? I'm not sure. Bro, am I here? All right, guys, keep tapping the screen. Let's go. Walmart has a video. They're probably not going to drop it until they go to court. All right, we're almost there, guys. Let's go. I just woke up, so bear with me. I'm tired. I've been busy lately. I haven't even been going live that much. Yeah, this is really sad, honestly. And this is what they do. They go through proper training to not do shit like this, but this keeps happening. And over some diapers, like, you could have just arrested her if you felt like she stole the diapers. Don't just pull out your pew-pew and start pew-pewing people. But I don't know, guys. This happened like 2 days ago. Today is what, Friday? I think this came out on either Tuesday or Wednesday. Do you guys think that the news is rage baiting black people? I feel like it's low-key rage baiting black people with the Carmelo Anthony shit, the Cyrus shit, this shit here on the prompt. What else has happened? I feel like the news is low-key rage baiting black people. It's funny because this kind of reminds me like of when Obama was president. Like, there was a lot of shit going on. I feel like this is low-key rage bait. I don't know. Okay, guys, let's go. Let's start letting people up. All right, sir, you're the first person to go. Make sure you're tapping the screen while you're talking.
Hello, Micah. Thank you for allowing me to come up. So, when I did a little bit of research on this case, I didn't like fully research it as much as I should have, but from what I seen, the opposing side, they're saying that she tried to flee a scene, and she held her baby up and she was going to hit a cop. I don't think that, that's, like, it's not gonna stick with me. I think that sometimes cops put themselves in very, very dangerous positions, because they're more so stuck on the fact that, oh, I'm trying to apprehend a criminal, I'm trying to stop a criminal, so I'm going to stop them at all costs. Even if I have to put my life in danger, I'm going to stop that criminal. So when it comes to these polices, I think that's exactly what go through their head. I don't think that when they think like that, I don't think that they're emotionally mature. I don't think that they should be cops. When you think that, hey, I'm going to put myself in harm's way, potentially other people, to stop a criminal, when this crime was petty theft, it was over diapers. What I wanted to touch on with the election, what I did think, and it's not going to make sense because uh, some people, it just might not make sense to them. But they really want, like, I'm in PA, so when I say this, I'm no party affiliation, right? Because I think that both parties do very despicable things. We have midterms coming up, and they really want Democratic people to come out and vote, to change certain laws that we have into effect to get certain justice. And I think that, it's unfortunate that we have to lose lives for people to come out and vote.
Okay.
And I'll just land my plane there. But thank you for allowing me to come up.
Yeah. Yeah, I just think it's weird because it's been quiet before all this stuff happened. It's been quiet, and then all of a sudden, like, I feel like, all this stuff, like the Cyrus stuff, Carmelo Anthony, there's like this race war type of shit. Because the thing is, like, when it comes to my people, it's so easy to like rage bait them with race. Like, you show a black person get unalived by a cop or a white T person without even knowing if it's about race. Oh my God, they took one of my people out. I feel like, because I mean, sometimes it's race related, of course, but then it's like sometimes it's not. It's just one of those things. So I feel like there's an agenda behind it. There's always an agenda. So.
And when it comes to us, expressing, when we see situations exactly like you just brought up, I think that we only use that card when we know personally another situation that we can contrast that to, right? So we may hear some details of a situation that happened to, like one of us, and then we know another situation that contrasts that wasn't one of us, and we can say, oh my gosh, like this was a BOK person, this is so unjust. And then when we say that, like as a black person in America, we understand that. Only we understand that. YT people will never be able to understand, what we feel.
All right, guys. What's your name? D, go ahead, sir. You're next. Go ahead. And make sure you guys get your daily heart me. Don't be in the comments and on the live without the daily heart me. Go ahead, sir.
Good morning. Happy Juneteenth.
Thank you. You too.
I was just listening and trying to see what angle we are talking about this tragedy that's had just happened. Because I didn't.
Nah, I'm just saying, like, there's just too many incidents like this going on. Like, people just, pulling out their pew pew and just, not even understanding what's going on, being aware, just taking people's lives over nothing. And that's what I'm talking about. I just think it's like some type of agenda behind it. But you can go ahead and answer the problem, how you feel about it. Go ahead.
I'm at work right now. I'm gonna get back with you.
Okay. All right, Leah, you want to go ahead?
Oh yeah, hold on one second.
Okay. You guys can come up. No, I don't bite. You guys can come up. Seth, you want to go?
Yeah, 1 year old. Yeah, I've been following this case for the last 3 or 4 days, and it's inhumane what happened. They had no disregard for kids. Kids' well-being. She clearly showed a kid they didn't care. They even pew the driver and the kid. You know what I'm saying? So when you got road cops like that, bum cops, I call them bum cops, then they need to be disregarded. They need to be held accountable. And I heard he was also from another agency. He got fired from another agency for incompetence, and then they hire him. That's what they do. They recycle his trash. Besides throwing the trash away, they recycle the trash. Cops, and then when they get on, then they'd be doing foolish stuff like this. It was no even at the worst case scenario, they stole and they ran out. And they just ran, and they drove, and they ain't stopped with commands. You corner them, 2 or 3 cops cars can corner them. They got all this technology, and corner them, and stop them, and then just threaten them from that standpoint, and they would have clearly, and they saw the kid, but they just do what they want to do, how they want to do it, when they want to do it, and until it's a national law against them doing it, and they get their peace officer taken away from them once they get fired, and they can go to another agency. It's going to continue to happen. And like I said, I'm glad, I don't know, Senatobia, Mississippi is standing up. They closed that Walmart down 3 or 4 days. They probably got a good lawsuit. Well, they got Ben Crump, so they definitely going to get a lawsuit. That doesn't bring the kids, life back, unfortunately. But like I said, that cop should be held accountable, and they need to make an example of that cop. He should serve hard time. Those are my thoughts.
Of
I'm
course.
ready.
Okay, go ahead, Leah.
Hey, good morning. Happy Juneteenth to all
Good
the Black
morning.
people. So yeah, this situation is just really unfortunate and it's really sad because this beautiful baby boy should still be here. So what the situation, either way, even if the mother was stealing, or I don't believe that the mother was because she showed a receipt. But it's a possibility that the person that she was with were stealing. However, I used to work at Nordstrom, and the loss prevention team, they never chased after people. What they would do is they would screen them, and like if they come back, they'll build a case on them. And if they came back, they will have authority there and do a proper protocol. So chasing after a petty theft is crazy. That's not what a police officer is supposed to do in that type of situation. And the mother, she was on a passenger side, and they were trying to get away from the cops because for whatever reason. And she was trying to show that she had a baby in the car. So the cops seen that the baby was in the car, but he still proceeded to pull out his pew pew and unalive this 1-year-old baby boy. So it gets to a point where like we need to wake up and realize like what's happening here. To me, rage bait isn't real. To me, rage bait is just something that is on the internet, clicks and views. This is real life. This is real life. This baby boy really lost his life. So I think we need to, as Black people, we need to realize like they don't really value our life as we think that they do, or sing, or as if they try to sing like they do. I think that they believe that they generalize all Black people. They think all Black people are thugs and thieves, and they don't see any value in our lives. So I think that as Black people, we need to make better decisions as far as where we spend our money and where we go, and just be smarter. And honestly, I really think that Black people need to move from the South and start moving to the North, because it seems like, I don't know what's going on in the South. It seems like it's a lot of racism happening over there. And I'll land there.
All right, go ahead, Naturally.
I totally agree with her, especially with the protocols of how they handle things, because I also blame this on Walmart. If people are constantly stealing out of your store, why you don't make it like Costco's or Sam's or whatever, where they got to get memberships and now stuff is out of bags and y'all able to check? Because honestly, with y'all policy, nobody has to show y'all their receipt or whatever. They don't have to. And you are not supposed to chase after somebody whenever they leave out of your store if you think they have stolen something. You're supposed to do it like she said. So it's just kind of like, okay, if you want better results, why don't you change to get better results? instead of having more security, why you don't make it to where it's a membership and now we have to check your receipts and all of your stuff have to be out of the bag? Because I don't see Costco's having this problem. I don't see Sam's having this problem with all of this stealing and stuff like that. So if you're not getting the results you want, then why keep things the same? I don't understand that. So I blame Walmart also for this situation because they still haven't changed their policy or how they do things to get better results. Now I'm going to say with our Black people, we have to be held accountable. I don't know why that baby was on her lap. We are not going to gloss over the fact that that baby was not in a car seat or whatever and say, oh, let's not worry about the car seat. No, I'm concerned about why the baby was not in the car seat. Yes, but this police officer, look, y'all gotta stop saying it's rage baiting, or we just always trying to call it a race thing, because Mississippi already don't have a good track record when it comes to Black people and the police and how they handle Black people. So that's one thing or whatever that you gotta realize is when we hear Mississippi and they track record of what they have going on with the Black community out there, it's not very good. So automatically our head is gonna go to that type of situation. And yes, what were you doing pulling out your weapon for somebody that was, like she said, a petty thief? Like, you usually just get their identity. You can get that from off of what, the camera? I
Get
mean,
that
that you
license
have,
plate.
and
You
then
know
you
what I'm
Okay,
stick
saying?
hold
it
on.
on the
Let her land
wall.
her plane so other people can go.
Yeah, you stick it on the wall and you wait for them to come back. And if they come back, that's when you do like the arrest and all of this other things, because you have them on camera showing that they have already stole from the store before. So I don't understand what was that about.
Thank you. Original, you can go ahead. Make sure you guys are tapping the screen. Like, we should already be at 10,000 likes. Also, the cop was white tee. His name is Hunt. I think it was Hunter. But yeah, go ahead,
Mr.
original.
Hunter Foster.
Yeah, like what the fuck are y'all talking about? Look this shit up.
Hunter Foster.
Yeah.
So I stay about 45 minutes from Senatobia. I live in DeSoto County. A 1-year-old lost his life. I don't find it to be something that I'm particularly proud of talking about, but I will speak on the matter because it's very close to home. The lady was allegedly shoplifting Pampers, although she was never charged, and her friend thought that she actually paid for the items at self-checkout. They thought that she was trying to run an officer over, apparently, but we won't know the direct details of this until the body cam or Walmart footage is released. So the officers fired into the car, striking and critically injuring the driver and unaliving the 1-year-old child. The Mississippi Bureau of Investigation says that the officer discharged his weapon because he thought that the car was going to run him over. So until the actual footage or body cam footage or surveillance footage comes out, I'm going to refrain from actually saying what was what and who was what, because we still don't have information of if the items weren't paid for, if she was actively shoplifting, and we don't have the actual factuals of if the officer was actually in direct way of harm via the vehicle going towards him. And he's actively on administrative leave without pay, and we're awaiting new information. I won't blame anyone for anything, but it's a tragic loss of a young child, a toddler. He's only 1 year old. So just try to keep that in mind when we're having these conversations. I know everybody's a lot racially intensified, but excuse me, these are actually real people, and they mean something to somebody. So yeah.
All right, go ahead, Z. You're the next person.
All right. And it does sound like I'm young, but I'm definitely over 18. And I just believe the fact that we should not be, it's the mother In this case, why is your child not in the car seat? If you did not bring your child, this would have never happened. And if you were, in fact, shoplifting, why would you put, you're in a case where there's police officers that are armed. Why would you put your child almost on you when they are coming after you? That's like a human body shield, almost. Like, why? Who makes the decision to put somebody they love so close to them when they know they're at the risk of being shot?
You gotta say pew pew, sir.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just very irresponsible from both parties. And I believe that if we go by what the police station did say, that he believed he was being run over by the car, I would believe shooting would be a possible option. Sorry. I don't think a taser or anything else would be very usable. I think that what happened, if he was being ran over, was the correct thing to do. I don't think you getting out of the way smart, because, and you guys are right. Most big stores like that, they don't chase you if you shoplift. And it depends on how much you shoplift, though. Like, if it was just Pampers, yeah, they shouldn't have chased them. They should have just waited. But it's just not all the details have been released, and it's hard to understand, like, everything that happened. So it's not really. And I just believe people, just because a white person killed a black person.
Oh my God, bro. This guy does not know how to use TikTok language. You can come back up. What is it? Pancakes? You're next. Go ahead. You gotta use TikTok language, sir. You're gonna get me taken down. Go ahead.
Well, I'm gonna just keep it real simple. Shoplifting is not an offense that is grounds to use deadly force. They have non-lethal weapons that they could have used, like the pepper ball. They chose not to, which is really weird to me because they knew that the baby was in the car. Be quiet. Secondly, I just feel like as a police officer, you are never supposed to send pew pews into the car because you don't know if there's an innocent life in the car. They always take that precaution. You try to get the perpetrator out of the vehicle before you use deadly force.
Unalive force, please.
Sorry, unalive force. And also, shoplifting is not grounds to use unalive force. That's just common sense. I could see if it was a robbery, but it wasn't.
All right, the person next to you, what's your name? Brian, go ahead.
Yeah, Brian.
Make sure you guys are getting your daily hard meat. Nobody should be gray. Go ahead.
A lot of people on here talking about can't use unaliving force for shoplifting. That's not why the officer says he did it. He did it because he felt the car was coming at him. We haven't seen the video. We don't know if that's true. But I think if Walmart probably called in this lady, the two ladies and the child.
Can I correct you? No, that's not true.
Hold on, let him finish really quick, and we're gonna go to open panel. If we keep interrupting, we can't go to open panel. Go ahead, Brian. You got like
Sure, I might be
another
mistaken,
minute.
but somebody called them in, obviously. I think if somebody calls someone in and they can prove that they paid for it, they should be compensated. They shouldn't have their time wasted. And then again, if the cops come up to you, you should stop and, show a receipt, do whatever they ask you to do. But I don't know who called. She says that might not be true. I assume somebody had to report them as potentially shoplifting.
All right, thank you. Drumming, you're the last person.
So sorry about that. I had a lot going on. Well, the gentleman below me was that original something. He said it the best, to be honest. I mean, it's a very unfortunate, tragic event that unfolded. But, police officers, though, they are trained to, use lethal force when necessary. And I mean, like I said, I'm not going to say who's at fault. I'm not going to say, this person was in the right or that person was in the right. But I mean, as of right now, until, just like he said, until there's, cam footage brought out, court cases made and stuff like that. I mean, we're not going to know really anything as of right now. Everything's just alleged, but as of right now, I mean, the whole reason why that officer had to use lethal force was because the person driving the vehicle was driving toward them, toward that officer, and it was alleged that the vehicle was going to be used for as a well, I guess I could say weapon. I don't know if that's TikTok friendly language or not, so forgive me if it's not. But I mean,
Thank you.
there are a lot of speculations, that are going around as far as like who did what, I mean, and if any of it's true, like if the baby wasn't in a car seat, that first off, that shouldn't have happened anyway. That baby should have been in a car seat if it wasn't, or if he wasn't.
All right, thank you, Muzzy. You're the last person. Well, actually, Faye, and then Muzzy. I forgot about Faye. Go ahead, Faye. Make sure you guys stay up here because we need to get to open panel. Go ahead, Faye.
Yeah, okay, so yeah, the police are trained to use lethal force when necessary. This was not necessary. It has been said that, the girl, she said she paid for her items. It's up in the air about what the friend was doing. She also said that the police was on the right, her friend swerved to the left. I don't care. I don't care if they were who was stealing, who wasn't stealing. That is not grounds to take somebody's life. And the fact that they could see that she said her friend didn't have tinted windows. I'm pretty sure when the police had walked, when she was walking out the store, the police seen she had a child. These people, they wanted to take a life, and they didn't care that if they wanted to take these women's life. And if a child's life came along with it, oh, well, I feel like we got to stop making excuses because these police officers, they know when to not use unalivened force when it comes to YT people. We see it all the time. They have knives in their hands, or pokers rather, they're coming at them and stuff, and they use tasers. They use, if they do pew-pew them, it's in their leg. They could have pew-pewed these girls' tires. Shoot, you could have ran their license plate and be like, I'll handle this later. Diapers that are like $25, $30 that can be replaceable, that they have insurance for. And then on top of that, you could have got them before they left the store. You could have took them to the back, or you could have just put a sign up saying that they're not welcome. Have them on a wall of shame. I don't care, stealing or not stealing. You do not take somebody's life, try to take somebody's life over. There's other things. There's so many other crimes that's going on, and instead you take somebody's life over some diapers. In this police department, they're known for doing racist stuff. They done locked a 10-year-old boy up for urinating outside. They done beat two girls up. I also seen the meeting, the board
You got
meeting.
20 seconds.
Okay. I'll just say this. I've also seen the board meeting where the family was like, we told y'all something like this was going to happen soon. So no, they just wanted to take a black life. That's all it was. That's all it is. And I land right there.
All right, Muzzy, go ahead.
So yes, I wanted to correct a few things because there's some people who don't know anything about the case. You can clearly see. So when when Walmart called the police on these three individuals, the police stopped the friend that was with the mother because the mother was not suspected of stealing the diapers. Then the friend showed the receipt. The mother kept walking inside of the car. The people who are saying that there is no video out, there is a video out. We've seen it. The car was driving away, right? And we know legally you cannot pew out a car that's driving away, right? And also when she was walking away, the officer knew that that there was a baby in the car because she was literally walking away with the baby
when they stopped the friend, because it had nothing to do with the mother. So people kept saying, why wasn't they in a car seat? They were in the parking lot. So technically they didn't start driving off until the altercation happened. Right. So then there's no reason for the baby to be in the car seat. So I don't really understand how anybody can justify, and I'm gonna land here, I don't want to be too long. I just wanted to correct those things. I don't really understand how people can justify a baby, a literal baby, being unalived when we have police officers who are definitely not trained to pew at cars that are driving away. It was not you can see in the video that the police officers were on the left-hand side. The car was driving, she hit a car in the back of her. The car was driving away, which means they no longer have the right to pew the car. Right.
All right,
Yeah,
it's
I
open
wanted.
panel.
Yeah, I wanted to say the thing is, notice how it's always like the white people that trust in the system. That's because the system goes in their favor. So I don't blame white people defending police officers or defending the justice system, because it actually is a biasness, and they don't really want to admit, okay, yeah, the justice system can be harsh or can be more detrimental towards black people versus myself. Because if they said that, then there will be, a change will happen. I really believe that police officers need to go do diversity training, not just police training, but diversity, because obviously, like, they believe if that person don't look like them, they is no humanity, no morality. It goes out the window. So I think white people, y'all need to start looking at these cases and start admitting that the system is corrupt. And BLK people, put on your seatbelt, because more situations like this is going to happen. And unfortunately, this baby had to lose his life in this situation. And I'm glad that the World Cup is here, because the whole world is going to see that America is racist. The whole world, even the people that's coming here to visit us, are experiencing racism. And like I said, let the whole world see this shit.
I think it's genuinely sickening how somebody could justify the unaliving of a 1-year-old, but it makes all the sense when we live in America and the 1-year-old is a 1-year-old black boy. So, this case is not in comparison to Renee Good, Brian. That lady literally said that she's going to run over the cop. You could hear it in the video. I don't think this lady, the mother of the 1-year-old, said that she was going to run over the cop. And also, it's still not grounds to send bullets into a car with the knowledge of an innocent life being in that car. It just doesn't make any sense. So stop trying to justify the unaliving of a 1-year-old, because I'm pretty sure if this 1-year-old was white, y'all would be like, oh, they should have never did this. It's just so sad. It's upsetting. Like, it's sad that black lives literally mean nothing to them.
The mother
My name
wasn't
is
driving.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. Let Brian respond since she said something to him. Go ahead, Brian.
Yeah, Renee Good never said she was gonna run over anybody. Her girlfriend outside the car said, "Drive, baby, drive." But you'll never find a video of Renee Good saying, "I'm gonna run over a police officer." So that's just a lie. Number two, to your point, is it's not about black or white. This happens to white people a lot too, and I'm against it all. I watch a lot of videos of cops doing corrupt things. I'm the least favorable person about cops on this panel. So it's not about that. It's simply you're well, first, the other person, when I said that the cops got called, she interrupted me to say, no, the cops didn't get called. And then her first statement when she started talking was when Walmart called the cops. So I don't know what she was talking about.
No, I was saying the cops are.
He was talking about me, and I did say that the cops got called. I said the cops did get called. Walmart called them. So obviously you can't listen.
Yes, and that's what I said. No, I said Walmart called the cops, and you interrupted me.
I don't know. I didn't interrupt you. I never said anything. I'm saying you said I never. You saying I never said that the cops got. No, he's talking about me because my first opening statement was when Walmart called the cops. When Walmart called the cops, because someone said I don't know if the cops were called. Who called the cops? So I was specifying that Walmart did call the cops. So if you didn't say
Yes, my
Walmart didn't call the cops, then I don't know what you're talking. No one was talking to you.
I also wanted
no.
to
When I
say that
said
it's
Walmart
very
called, I
easy
said
for white people
Hold
to
on,
say that it's
guys.
not
Hold on.
about
Let him
color.
respond really quick. We gotta go one at a time. I can't hear all of you guys at once. Go ahead and respond, sir.
yeah, I said Walmart called the cops, and someone interrupted me and said, "Wait, no, they didn't." And then I said, "Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Walmart maybe didn't call the cops, but somebody called the cops." And then the very first person, I'm pretty sure was you, came and said, "Walmart called the cops." That's what I said. Walmart called the cops. If the cops come up to you, you stop, you show them the receipt. But if they're wrong, if you got called the cops for no reason, you should be compensated for that. $100, $500. There should be some compensation for that, so that people don't just call the cops on black people or whatever the case might be. I'm sorry, BLK people.
I'm
You
so
just
Hey,
contradicted
real
yourself by
quick.
saying it
So
wasn't about color.
I'm
nobody
so
is
sick of
justifying.
people saying that it's not about racism, but literally, we are watching time and time after again, black people get racially profiled. We're watching time and time after again that when black people they defend themselves, they're not supposed to, right? And they throw the book at them. We're watching
Oh,
time and
not
time again
Carmelo
that,
Anthony.
we
This
watching
this
time.
is
No, but I have
this
to
is
bring
not
it up
about
though
black and
because
white.
when white people do the same thing, we're watching them get the bare minimum of a sentence. 30 days in jail, 10 years, right? We're literally watching the white people pew up schools and playgrounds in the neighborhoods that they live in and
Look
whatnot.
at Jeffrey Crescent, whatever his name is. He pewed up a black cookout because he couldn't stand that black people were having a good time in his
He should be
neighborhood,
buried under the jail.
and he
And
got
then y'all look
released.
us dead
He
in our
got
He's
face
not.
and
released.
I
said,
am
but it
I
isn't
am a
All
about
white
right,
He
one
tea
got
mic,
racism.
one
person.
released
mic,
on
one
bond.
mic.
He got
I am a
released on
white tea
bond in
person. He should
Texas.
be buried under the jail. I'll be
Well,
the
he's
first one to
not.
say it.
He's
He
not. He's
should be.
released.
Well, he's not
He's
because
going to
he got
be.
out for
He's going to be convicted,
$500.
obviously.
Well,
Okay, but
Just
his
No.
because
bail
you're
was
not
I
five
don't
hundred
think this
racist
is.
dollars.
doesn't
Listen,
mean
I
that
don't like the
racism
You
justice
doesn't
know
system as
what's
much as
exist.
funny
the next
about this
person.
situation? I feel like the people are to blame. Maybe you guys should vote correctly. Vote for certain people to be in office, and then maybe that'll change the justice system. Because a lot of y'all vote against yourselves. That's why certain people can get away with shit, aka Rick Cho. You guys need to stop. And the person that let him get away with it was a black person. So you guys maybe should vote correctly. Have you ever thought about that?
The
And
jury let him
I
get away with
100%
it.
agree with that. I 100%
Jury,
agree with
hold on,
that.
the
The
jury,
reality
the jury
is,
found
I'm
Rick
not gonna
Child.
say that the
Hold
justice
on, hold on,
system
hold on, hold on,
isn't.
hold on. The jury found Rick Child not guilty. That's not a voting issue, Micah.
Yeah, it is a
That's
voting
a
issue.
jury.
It
No, that's
is
a
That's the
jury.
no, it's
jury.
not just a
That's a
jury issue, it's how you
jury.
vote too. Yes,
No, a
it's how
But
jury
we
you
have
vote.
found him not
Sambos in our
guilty.
community
The
too,
so wait,
fuck?
I'm
because
trying to
Nothing to
figure
do with
that
out.
black
voting.
man said that I have to pay my mortgage. So
Yeah, a jury finding somebody not guilty has
Yeah, that
nothing
has
to do
something
with
to do with the
voting.
laws. Yes, it's all
Not
connected.
with voting
I'm trying to
though.
figure out how it's connected, Micah. I'm trying to figure out the correlation.
No.
Okay,
She's
because
trying to
in
make this thing
certain,
that black people
hold
don't.
on, be quiet. You're not gonna overtalk
And
me.
people are
In
not
certain
voting
areas, certain
participating.
states, certain laws, people can get away with certain shit. So it's all connected. That's what I'm trying to say.
I'm saying yes, I understand that. I'm saying that a jury being racist and
He's
clearly
black. I thought y'all said black people can't be racist.
okay. This is two different conversations. This is two different conversations that we're having, right? Because yes, you do vote for judicial seats, but the reality is the jury has nothing to do with whether or not we
Nothing.
vote. Like in some states, it's literally just
It
about.
does
In
because you
some
can't
states,
get
it's
on the
literally.
jury unless you vote.
Wait, what?
Oh, she's talking about voting for
What are you
people.
talking about? I'm
She said.
talking
She
about
said. She
voting
said that
in
we
the.
should vote different, right? That we should
I
choose
see where
Yeah,
you're
different
coming
like
people.
from, Muggsy.
I'm
what is she
talking about
saying?
voting for
I see where
certain
Muggsy's
laws.
coming from.
Damn. Are y'all
No,
fucking
We
I
don't
dumb?
vote
I
for
get what you're
laws.
saying. You're saying
Politicians
you're
make
talking about
laws. We don't vote for laws. Politicians make laws.
we
Oh my
vote for
god. Y'all not
representation.
understanding. Never mind. Never mind.
We vote
Never
for
mind.
But no, I
representation. No,
mean,
I
Yeah.
but no,
understand
we're
what you're
just
saying.
trying
I just don't
to.
see the correlation.
Well, yeah,
That's
she's
Never
what I'm
just trying to
mind.
saying.
blame black people in the way they vote. She's saying black people don't vote right.
I'm not just blaming black people. I'm blaming all of y'all because a lot of y'all
Well,
complain about how shit comes out, and you have the choice to vote the way you vote. Yes,
well,
it's all
They
connected.
are literally
uh,
revoking the
But
15th Amendment as we speak,
and
but
Do
go
you
so,
have
ahead.
proof of them revoking the 15th Amendment?
but
yes, that's what the Supreme Court
It's
just kind
happening in
of did with the
Louisiana.
Voting Rights Act and what they just did, Micah. Like there have been a lot of attacks on the Voting Rights Act that the Supreme Court has stripped away.
Right. And also,
The conservative Supreme Court, and also, Senatobia is a Republican area. That's a conservative area.
And we
Okay,
do
what's
vote.
wrong with
Y'all see
that?
what
So
happened with
so
Kamala, but
so
they're
if it's a
literally threatening
conservative
our voting
area,
rights as we
Micah, I'm
speak.
just trying to
What's wrong
if it's
with
a
that? What's wrong with
Micah,
that?
it's not.
that's
Listen,
where the stuff is
I'm trying to
happening
explain
at
to
in
you.
the
If it's
conservative
a
area.
conservative area, that means that the majority of the people who vote for what's in that area are conservatives. So they're
Okay,
going
so
to.
what's wrong with conservatives? You're generalizing all conservatives
No,
now?
you just talked
Oh
about
my
the laws in
god.
the area, Michael. You just said
Okay,
people
hold
are
on really
voting.
quick. Hold on really quick. Be quiet. Ant-Man, so I'm trying to explain to them, right? You know how the outcome of Rick Cho and other cases, you know how a lot of people are saying that the justice system is very unfair. It's not for black people. I'm telling them, right? The way they vote has a hand in like how the outcome of certain cases are. And they're saying that I'm speaking gibberish and I'm not speaking right, but that has a what do you call that, outcome on how things play out, the way you vote.
Did we not all
A
vote for
Yeah,
negative
Kamala?
that's
We
outcome?
actually
turned
very true, host.
we all
That's
turned
actually
out for
true.
It
Kamala.
is,
I
but
don't
these
get
people
No,
are
why
not
that's
like
fact.
on that
I mean,
level.
conservative, but
Jury
they
has
still.
nothing to do with how
I,
you vote,
I asked
Ant Man.
Ant-Man. I asked
And
Ant-Man
don't
for
come
a
up here with that
reason
lie
because
like that.
he's. But anyways, go ahead,
even
Ant-Man.
How do you get on
even
a jury?
even even those civil rights, even the
Varies by
thing they
state.
all they did was revise the
Wait, can y'all hear him? Or is this
the
Go ahead,
situation
Amp.
when
They
the
keep
That
civil
was
rights
interrupting
era.
you.
ancestors
It's
turning off his
the
mic
reason
again.
reason is
His
because
service is messed up.
Man, that's not what she's talking about. She said that Rick Child got off because of how people are voting. That's what she
Sir,
Has
said.
I
nothing to
So,
do
said,
with
so,
voting.
literally
so
That's a
if you
just
jury.
said, let me reiterate it because y'all pissing me off. I said the way that you guys vote has something to do with the justice system, the laws, when certain people get away with shit. And I was using him as an example. The fuck? Go ahead,
Has
Ant Man. They
nothing to
keep
do with
interrupting
voting.
you. Could y'all shut the fuck up and let him go? Cause y'all pissing
no,
me
I
off.
mean even I think what I stepped in because I came in on the part when they were talking about the civil rights or the voting rights had been changed. You're an American citizen. You're no longer a slave. So they have to revise that because the Democrats were allowing immigrants to use the civil rights to come through that. So that's why Trump says, "Hey, let's change that. If this is for um, foundational Black Americans, have this only be for Black Americans, not for everyone else to benefit from." Yes, voting Democratic does affect the Black community heavy, and we steady going to the government asking them when we can actually do it ourselves. We got to stop thinking that the government's supposed to be doing that. We need to start taking initiative and taking charge. Start a nonprofit. Incorporate
Ant Man,
yourself. It's not that
you
hard.
preaching about something different. That's not what she asked, Ant Man.
It's not even the
Okay,
topic.
That
Right.
wasn't
That's
even
what
the
I'm saying.
okay.
topic
Stick to
at
what she asked
hand.
about.
Y'all are
I just
pivoting.
right and
She literally said, I'm gonna tell you again. You heard what she just said, Ant Man. That and she brought up Rick Child. She
I'm
said
talking
that
about the
Rick
the way
Child.
the way that okay, so when it comes to people getting justice, right? The way that people vote has a hand in how that outcome happens. Like if you're voting a certain way, certain people can get away with shit due to the laws in certain states. That's what I'm talking about.
It's a
Certain
jury that
people, that would
determines
be
that though. That's what you keep
unconstitutional.
hold on. What she keeps not understanding is that once a law is made, a law is applied to everybody, whether you're black or white, right? But
Exactly.
a jury is the one
Okay.
who determines who benefits from it. It is the jury. So if you have most times an all-white jury, then they're going to most times give that benefit more likely than not to a white person. So it has nothing to do with the law that was made because the law is supposed to be for all of us. But the juries are the ones who tank that. The juries do that. And that has nothing to do with the way people vote. So like those are
Actually,
two separate
real
different
quick, feel
things.
free to fact check me on this. Feel free to
Mm-hmm.
fact check me on this because I mean I could be completely wrong, but I did hear that it's statistically proven that an all-white jury is most likely to give the most leniency
Goodbye.
to
Where is that?
You
like
are
I said, fact
bullshitting
check
your
me.
ass off.
I'm not saying it's true. I'm saying fact check me because I could be wrong. That's just
You
something that
are
I
wrong.
heard.
your information from to even make that
You
claim.
Like I said, I'm
He
not saying
pulled that
I'm
out of his
right.
ass.
I said fact check me for a reason because I could be wrong.
That's your opinion. Of course, that would be
Once
your opinion because
once again,
you're a
I
white
said
female.
fact check
I
me
mean, we just
because
told
I
you that
could
you
be
were
wrong.
wrong. You can see it all throughout history. You see it with George Steiny. They convicted him with no evidence. Emmett Till convicted with no evidence. Like, come
Once
on.
again,
You
I
see it
said
all
fact
throughout
check
What he's
me.
talking
history.
about
I
though,
just
y'all,
fact
hold on.
checked you, babe.
Okay, hold
Well, hold on,
on.
That's
hold on. What
Hold
historically
he's
on.
talking
proven
I
that
about?
they
get it.
aren't
I
fair.
get it.
Hold on,
They have
Relax.
racial
What he's
biases.
Relax.
talking about? He's talking about studies that
I
have been
get it.
done that shows that white
I
people
get
have the
it.
least in-group preference by certain
Yeah,
studies. But
I
all these
get it.
studies are like peer reviewed, and people challenge them and all type of stuff.
Okay.
But that's what I believe he's talking about, is a study that refers to
Uh-huh.
that. But from what
I get it.
I've seen that black juries are more lenient with white defendants than they are with black defendants.
Okay, I get it.
And
I just researched it
also,
real fast.
yeah, and also studies I've seen that shows that, depending on where it is. So hold on, Muzzy, hold on, Muzzy. So depending on where and what time period, you'll find varying different accounts of where white juries were more lenient to black or less lenient to black. It really just depends on which study you're looking at, what time period they looked at, what state they were in. Like, so it varies. It's not
Correct. Yeah,
universal.
I'm talking about now. I'm talking
So,
about today's
anyways,
time,
hold on really
not
quick. Hold on.
way
This is
back
the host,
when.
right? Okay, so, anyways, because I knew I wasn't talking funny. So, right here it says voters help choose lawmakers who write criminal laws. District attorneys who decide how cases are prosecuted, sheriffs who set law enforcement priorities. So, I'm not stupid. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. That's what I
And
was
if it's
trying
a
to get at.
jury, right? A jury has nothing
Yeah.
to do with that. That's the
Also,
same thing I
Okay,
said.
but it has.
That's
Oh
literally
my
the same
god,
thing I
bro! Like,
said.
it
That's literally the
all
same thing I said.
connected. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not just talking about the jury, dumbass. I'm talking about everything else. All of it's connected.
What I
Damn.
said,
okay.
Michael, I
The
said that
fuck?
when the
I
laws are
agree
made,
with
the
the
laws are made for everybody, but the jury determines who get the benefit off it the most. So that's literally
Exactly.
what I said.
And also, you said certain people benefit from it more, which would be considered
yeah. So
unconstitutional.
we
Because when a
gonna
law is created, it's created for all.
Right, but juries determine
Can
who
original
benefit
get his
from that
answer because he
law.
looked it up? Can original get his answer because he looked it up? He's been trying. Original?
yeah.
You want? I'm interested.
Okay, so empirical research consistently shows that white jurors often display racial biases, demonstrating more leniency towards white defendants and issuing harsher verdicts and longer sentences to black defendants. This gap in sentencing and conviction rates frequently eliminated when juries are racially diverse. The Society page is page 5. The studies detailing how racial composition of jury impacts the sentencing outcomes and bias reveal several key trends: in-group leniency, the whitewashing effect, and the impact on jury diversity. So the more undiverse the jury is, the more the racial bias takes over. So more than most times, white people will give lesser harsh sentencing to white people, and they will give more harsh and longer sentences to black people.
Yeah,
No,
So
it's
I'm
not
That
because
don't
wrong.
make
AI.
sense though. That
yeah,
don't make
you
I
had
sense
was
to
Yeah,
me.
wrong.
to
yeah.
So with
hold
that,
on.
Hold
Can I
on,
say
hold on.
something?
Y'all
It
gotta,
So
doesn't.
All
Yeah,
y'all
it
right,
gotta
to
doesn't
relax.
make
admit people
sense.
Y'all
talking
gotta
at
relax.
once. Let
Y'all
Ampman
gotta
go because
relax.
he's been waiting.
Yeah,
And then
No, I
original,
was
are
just
you
saying that
done?
don't make sense because
yeah,
like
yeah,
in
he said
yeah.
he
Georgia, it's
wasn't
all black on
finished.
black,
No,
so I
hold
don't
on.
get it.
Okay,
That's a
this is the
damn
society.
lie.
Okay, y'all gotta relax.
You
Y'all,
don't get
why
what?
y'all
Literally.
so
Can y'all
Like
stop
emotional?
white
talking all
people
at
are the
once, please?
majority. So
Yeah, y'all gotta relax, bro. It's
Y'all need to stop. Go ahead.
uh these are the societypages.org, racial bias in jury selection. Also the University of Michigan.edu. This is not AI. But also to get back to the topic.
Oh my god, bro. Stop
No. But
interrupting.
also to get back to the topic, I just gave you the societypages.org. You can look it up for yourself. But also to get back to the topic, I did just see the video on Action News 3 because Memphis is so close to Mississippi. It's been on our national news. That lady was actually driving away from that officer and her baby was unalive. Hopefully the baby will receive justice and the officer will be held accountable. The woman has just did an interview 2 days ago and she's not charged with anything. So that's back to the topic.
I
wanted to ask a question about the topic because unless they were possibly, and I'm just giving a scenario, racially profiling her in the store, they didn't know that she was possibly stealing until she got to the register. So how did they have time to call the police and the police got there so fast before she got to her car? I'm thinking they had been called the police because how you check out and they already on the phone calling the police and the police already
Yeah,
there.
when they said they called the police, they didn't call they did alert the police, but the police are Walmart police officers. They always sit in the parking lot. They sit in the parking lot.
So let me tell y'all something. Being from Mississippi, I
That's
can tell
how
you
they were
about
there so
Senatobia.
quick. Hold on.
Well, hold on.
Can
The
I
call went out
finish?
at
Oh my God. Can I talk? Yeah, so that's why they were already there because I don't know if y'all
true
shop at.
though. And that's what I'm about to tell you. Like that's not true, man. The call went out at 2:03. The officers got there at 2:08 because there was an officer. It wasn't a Walmart officer. It was just a regular
No,
Senatobia police officer.
it was a regular police officer, but those police
Right, he was
officers
in the
normally
area.
frequent at that Walmart. That's what I'm saying.
Right. I'm just saying that he was already in the area, and then Senatobia, Mississippi, is not a very big city, so it doesn't take long for the officer to get from the station if he was there or to Walmart. But just so happened one officer was already in the area. But you do bring up a good point that or whoever did naturally that they must have called them before she ever checked out, because it takes less than 5 minutes once you check out to go to the vehicle. And what we know is the officers were already in the parking lot when they came out of the store. So for the officers to already be in the parking lot when they came out of the store, that means that they called the cops before she ever checked out. Or unless they did it and then they held her, because I think the mother said that they stopped the woman who was accused of stealing. But either way,
So
it's a small
basically, this is
town.
a racial profile.
Can I say something real quick?
Definitely wasn't racial
Can I
profiling
say
because she
something
had
real
her
quick?
bonnet on in the interview.
All right, go ahead, drumming.
All right, I'm going to just say this real quick, and then I'm going to take off. So as far as those statistics go, I was wrong. So with that, I will apologize. I thought it was the other way around. Like I said, that's why I said fact check me, because I could have been wrong. So with that, I do apologize. Secondly, I'm going to go try to find that video because I'm not saying he was wrong or anything like that. But if that video is right, then I really hope that officer gets what he's got coming to him. Because, I mean, in the end, there's absolutely no excuse for a 1-year-old to lose their life.
It's
But
not
I
the
said
full
that when I
video.
first got on the panel that
It's a partial video.
the car was driving away. Yes, the video is on the internet. You can find it. And my thing
Can you
is,
tell
Not the
me?
full video though.
wait,
Can
Hold on.
you
just
tell me
say
where to
this?
find it at?
Can I just say this? Wait. You have to go look it up. Can I just say this? I don't understand why people are talking about this case. Like Original said, these are real people. I don't understand why y'all are talking about this case if y'all don't know about the facts of the case. It doesn't make sense.
I never said I knew the facts of the case.
So then why are you coming up here to give an opinion on whether something is right or wrong if you don't know what happened?
Well,
So what?
because there's still a lot of things that need to
Right.
be
So
found.
the reality is y'all don't care about what y'all say out of people's mouths and how what you say affect people. These people who are affected by the situation are alive today and they live and they have social media. They can see what you are saying. I'm not saying that they do, but I'm saying to get on a panel and talk about something you know nothing about is so ignorant because you can't even have a good argument without the facts. It's that simple. There's people literally in the comments talking about don't steal. They didn't steal. There's people saying that the police officers drove that they were driving in the direction of the police officers. They were not. And these little discrepancies are big because it changes the whole facts of the case.
Wait,
Well,
Drum.
this is why I
Drum,
said
wait, Drum. Because he did state that when he came up here. That was his statement. He did state that he can't really say anything because he doesn't know the details of what happened. That's
Just
what he
people trying to
stated
get
in the
ahead of the
interview.
case and trying to put out a narrative so that way it can make the police officers look like they were doing their job when obviously these police officers were in the wrong. So they're trying to place the accountability on the mother and justify this 1-year-old being unalive. That's all that is, because people don't want to be honest.
Well, that's why I said, like, when I
That's
first
just
came up here,
so.
I'm standing on the middle ground because I don't know the true facts of this case. You know, I'm hearing speculation that the driver was heading toward the officer. I'm hearing that the driver was going away. I heard I heard this, I heard that. Until all the actual facts come out in the courts, because I'm sure there's going to be a court case at some point or whatever, until all the facts are actually presented, I'm not going to say who was right and who was wrong. In the end,
Coming up on a debate that's
a
about talking about
1-year-old
this
should
case
not
if you
have
don't
lost
have
their life. I
information
will
on the
say that.
case.
In the end, a 1-year-old should not have lost their life, regardless of what may have happened. There's no justification for a 1-year-old to lose their life. Period. That's what I will say.
You were literally just justifying it though, which is
I'm
why
not
you're on.
justifying anything.
Wait,
Oh my
hold on. Which
god,
is
bro.
why
Just
you're
move
on
on
the
to the
middle
topic. Y'all
ground.
making this live about
But
him,
I
bro.
don't get how somebody could come up to debate about a case that they have no
You guys
information
are
on. Like
making the live about him. Just move on, please.
Right,
Like,
yeah.
literally,
That's
bro.
showing
Like,
that.
I know y'all need
Because
an op, but it's not gonna work here. Let's talk about the case, please.
we
If
don't
But
need
they
with
an
that,
op.
check
I'm
her
I'm
We
gonna
need
receipts,
go.
somebody
So
they
with
should have
factual
anybody got
never.
information.
But if they checked her
Damn.
receipt, they should have never followed her. And if I was her and the girl, I'd be suing the pants off of Walmart because, first of all, that's not even in y'all policy. So y'all need to go by what's in y'all policy and handle things accordingly. Because technically, you don't even have to show your receipt. So if y'all want people to show receipts, then y'all need to change the way y'all doing things or y'all policies. Stop saying, oh, stop stealing. They need to stop stealing out of Walmart. No, Walmart needs to change the way that they're doing things so that it can be better for them. If that's
to
how
be
your
fair,
policy is set up, then don't complain
What's
about it
wrong?
because you
So
can get a lawsuit from
so
that easily.
naturally, so what was the? Because I've been looking into this story. Why did she run to the car? What was her purpose? If she didn't
They,
do anything wrong,
they didn't
why did
run.
she?
The friend stopped when they asked her to stop. So that's why I'm
Hold
kind
on,
of like,
really quick,
why did they
guys. Hold on,
follow
hold on,
her?
hold on.
Once the
Emma, did you want it to go?
Oh no, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I've got to look more into the facts of the case. From what I've heard, the pew pew holes were in the front of the car, so if she was driving away, I just don't understand how they would be in the front of the car and not the rear. And also people saying that it went through the front seat to the back of the
Wasn't the front,
child.
it was a passenger, ma'am.
oh no, Liam, it was the front. There's a
Why are
bullet
you
hole
guys
straight through the
interrupting? Let
front.
people
Yeah,
land their
it
plane.
was the front of the passenger, and then one was in the side, so it was still at the angle of coming towards, not driving away. And regardless, I've heard that the child was in the back seat
Thank
and the
you.
car seat, which is not true. The child was on the lap.
Okay, well, the mother
yeah,
said the child was on the lap, so anyone saying different is crazy because the mother actually has an interview out there. So
But this
there's
is
no
what I
reason
mean.
to
They're
say the
getting their
child was on the lap.
information
So
from TikTok and then they're coming up here to debate on shit that they
No,
don't know.
that's everything
This
that
is
I've
my whole
read.
point.
That's everything that I've read. So I saw your comment about coming up here with no
so you didn't listen to
information.
the
So those are
mother
based off of
interview?
You
articles that
just
I've
said
read.
that you don't know
Right.
much about the case. Why are you coming up here to
Oh
debate about something you
Exactly.
don't know about?
wait,
Like, it
y'all
just
Much
doesn't
have
make
about
to.
any
the
sense.
case,
This
meaning
is
I've only read a
Micah's
few articles.
panel. Y'all can't keep asking
I
people all
know,
the
like the
time.
way
There's
y'all
people that
rude.
didn't know
Like, have
come up
some
here.
decorum.
She asked y'all
Have
to
some.
stop doing that.
Literally, bro. And people be like, oh, why is she cussing? Because, like, y'all, I be asking y'all once, twice, and then I start cussing. Have some respect. Damn.
But you know how this goes, Micah. Like, come on, man. Like, you've been the host for a while. Like, people not gonna stop doing it. It's just a part. It's just
Nah,
a part of the game.
but Jelani though,
No,
but
I
you
think
still
the
gotta have
problem is
respect
that
though.
people tend to forget that these are people's real lives. So when you come up here spreading false information or not having your facts straight, you
Y'all,
are
all
affecting
of y'all
somebody's
spread false
life.
information
Well, so
all the
none of that was
time.
false
But I'm not
information.
talking
That
on
was.
something that I don't have information on or I don't have facts on. That's just simple as that.
But
And then
what
our
did I
own
say that was not
politicians
factual? Like
talk
everything
over
I
each
said
other.
was factual. Factual, pancake.
You came up here educated, having research,
And
much about the
I'm not
case,
trying to
but
be biased,
whatever.
but do y'all want a panel full of black people up here or something? Like if you want them to understand how y'all feel and y'all point of view, then talk to them or whatever. But
Thank
already
Not
you
you.
about.
cutting them off and you not even
Thank
letting them.
you.
She came up here to say that it was wrong. She said what was the I don't know, Pow Pow's doing in the front. She's agreeing with y'all
Thank
and y'all
you.
She's not
already
agreeing.
attacking
No,
her.
no, no. Hold on,
Like,
time
come
out. No,
It's,
on.
no, she's not agreeing. She's
She's
saying
not
that if
agreeing.
the
She's
bullet hole was
saying
in the front,
she's
then
She
justifying the
said
bullet
hold
hole
on, hold on,
being
hold
Oh
in
She said
on.
my
Wait a
if
minute.
god,
they were
bro.
trying
Nancy,
to
hold
get
on,
away,
hold on.
why
Wait
is
a
it
minute.
not in the back? So she
Exactly.
means
So she's
that he
insinuating that they were
shouldn't
going towards the
have.
officer. No, she's insinuating that they were going towards the officer naturally. That's what
Mm-mm.
No,
she. That's
she
what she is
wasn't.
implying.
Yes,
Yes,
she
well,
she
let
is. She
is.
her
said there
talk.
were no bullet
Let
holes in the
the
back of
white
the
lady
car.
talk.
Exactly. And
she
then
is.
naturally, she literally said that would mean that the car was moving forward. That's what she said. That's why I was going to
But y'all
correct her
want to be
on.
white savior
No,
so bad it's quite
Let
sickening.
let
exactly.
her finish
So
because I
hold
didn't
on,
get
Nancy.
that.
Hold on.
Hold on. What we're not gonna do. So this is a problem with y'all, and this is why I just laugh when I do these lives. I understand what happened to this kid. This is very disgusting. But what we're not gonna do is attack people that look the same as the cop just because you need somebody to attack because you feel some type of way. Because if I go around here doing that, I'm no better than anybody else. So we're not gonna do that. Because if they attack you because you're black, then you're gonna be crying up a storm. We're not doing that.
Again, no one has
Oh my
mentioned race. I'm
lord.
just
No,
Hold on,
because
Jelani.
no,
Hold
Hey,
on.
y'all, the
she
same people
no,
keep
we're
Y'all
not
are
doing
speaking.
that. We're not doing that.
the ones
And
bringing up
nobody's
race,
being
by the
white
way.
saviors. We're not being white saviors, ma'am.
Okay,
We're not
well,
doing
let
Hold
that.
on.
her
Hold on
finish
a
Let's
so that
stick
second.
we
to
can
this.
actually know what she was
Let's
saying.
stick
Because
to the
I got a
case.
different point of view,
Let's
and
stick
y'all
to
got
the
a different point of
case.
view.
Y'all doing something else. Let's
I
stick to
think
the
she
Yes.
case.
was finished. I think she was finished. She said like
The fuck?
Well, yeah,
Okay,
Jelani.
Jaylani, you have to let the lady talk. You keep interrupting
Jelani,
people.
I was saying what Jelani was saying, but also like handsome Squidward in the comments said that I'm justifying unaliving that baby. That's absolutely not true. But I also think that's on the mother. I think any mother who puts up their baby as a shield and holds them up like the Lion King, saying, "Hey, I got a baby," so the police chill out. That's just crazy. You think the police are gonna leave you alone because you have a baby? Absolutely not.
Who's
so.
some
Okay,
I
y'all.
Squidward?
understood. I
Because
Okay,
understood
now you're
but
exactly what
trying
she
to
was
be
saying. Naturally.
funny.
I'm
okay,
absolutely
Hold on,
not.
Pancake.
Your job as a
that
Pancake,
was
parent
hold
is
a
to
on, Pancake.
whole
protect your
Pancake,
lot.
hold
child. No,
on.
You
your
got
job
me
as a
up
parent
here.
is to protect
Okay.
your child.
No, well, I'm sorry because I thought I got something
That's what
else
I was
from out of
trying to
that. But
tell you,
go,
Yeah, no,
Emily.
naturally.
I'm not trying to be funny, but
That's
your
what I
job as
was.
a
No,
mother,
you
as
were
a
trying to be
parent.
So was
funny,
it
but it's
Pancake.
okay.
confirmed? Was it
Pancake, hold on,
confirmed that
Pancake.
she hold on? Was it
Yes.
confirmed that she was holding up the baby as a shield? Was that confirmed?
And okay,
No.
No,
but it
it was
wasn't as a
not.
shield. Micah, in her video, she explains that in a desperate attempt for them to stop pew pewing the car, she held her baby up so they can see. You understand this?
Hold on, Muzzy.
People with
Muzzy, hold on.
humanity. Can I finish? You keep cutting everyone
But
off.
if
Can I
people
Really,
are
finish?
pew
Jaylani, you
pewing
bro?
your
gotta
car, who in
chill.
their right mind puts
Hey,
their
wait a
baby
minute.
up?
People,
Like,
Hey,
what?
people,
Micah, Micah.
wait. I'm
Yeah.
not saying it was
Can
right,
y'all
but
No,
I'm
wait?
saying
Wait,
wait a
hold
minute.
on,
Wait a
Micah.
hold on,
fucking
hold on.
minute.
Go
Hey,
ahead,
Miss
Casper.
Lady,
Go
I'm a
ahead. This is
mod. You
my
don't tell
mod.
me to wait. Y'all gonna stop over
But Casper,
talking.
you came up
Y'all
here
gonna
being
stop
rude.
into.
Just hold up.
I
Just let her
don't give a
finish. Just
damn.
let
Oh
her
my
Man,
finish.
god.
Stop.
I'm a mod. Don't meet me. Y'all gonna stop over
I'm a
talking
mod
my
as
hoe.
well. Stop.
Like, no. You stop it.
Everybody was
Go ahead,
stop
Micah.
letting her finish until you came up here with your feelings. Everybody just chill.
Versus mine.
Oh my
No,
god, bruh.
Michael, no. I establish order. We ain't finna do this. Stop over talking to each other. And if you a mod, use your mute button and establish yourself as a mod and tell them to overstop talking you.
Yeah,
This is crazy
obviously
work.
I've been up here for 5 minutes, Casper. You can only mute one person at a time and they can unmute just as quick. You know that as a mod, so I don't know why you're trying
And
to
that's
use
you
your
asked
mute button.
Micah
Yeah,
to
because I've
drop
been
it.
doing
But
that. So
we got it. We got it. Go ahead
All
with the
right,
conversation.
guys. All right, let's just stick to the topic and stop being rude. Like, this is not that serious. Like, seriously. Who was
So
talking?
Micah, oh,
Mm-hmm.
never mind. Now I was gonna say let's point out the situation so maybe this can stop black and white
Mm-hmm.
conversation. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
the girl, okay, the situation, the girl was being probably watched because Walmart spends a lot on their surveillance. They no lie, there's a camera. If you look up, there's little small cameras that look like pipes, but there's a little camera in them. I actually work for Walmart, so I kind of understand the concept. If she was doing something, they already had attention of her before she even left the store, so they already alerted the police that's in loss prevention, because they keep them inside the store and outside the store. So as soon as she left, if she didn't want to refuse, like, I'm trying to figure out why didn't the situation get resolved before she got to the car? Because that could have been revolved and she could have drove off peacefully. Can anybody answer that question? I'm trying to figure out where.
If she showed her receipt, that should have been over and done. If she actually
Yeah.
did show her receipt.
Yeah, she showed her receipt and she was walking towards the car and they were following after her.
Yeah, the
I
friends say
thought Walmart
the
wasn't
other friend
supposed to
did
do that.
stop.
Wait,
So
hold
that's
on,
why I'm confused
hold
too.
on.
Mike was
According to
talking.
Walmart's policy, I thought that they weren't supposed to do that. They're not supposed to chase or they're not supposed to follow people stealing. Because I worked there a long time ago. So I'm just like, if I'm
Correct.
correct.
The associates, the customers, but the police can't. The police can
Right.
apprehend
Oh,
And
her.
they
no one
had
We
from
can't.
security on the premise?
no one from Walmart followed her at all. The police were the only ones who
Oh, they
pursued
called
her.
the police. Okay, I was
Yes,
just
they
making sure.
called the
Yes,
police
yes, they
on
called the
them.
police at 2:03 p.m. and they
Mm-hmm.
showed up at 2:08. And when the police was there when they were
Mm-hmm.
walking out of the store. So the police were already there before they ever even got to the vehicle. And they saw them going to the vehicle. They saw the
That's why I
child
stated what I
and they
stated about
knew,
maybe
right.
racial profiling because yes, if they're watching you on a monitor, they usually grab you and take you into the room, but they don't call the police right away. They give you a chance to like say, okay, are you going to give the merchandise back or something? Because they really just want you to give it back. They're not trying to arrest you. So why was the police called and out there so early already? Soon as she got outside, it's just like that's not their policy to do that.
Well, I mean, it kind of is their policy
All
to
right, hold
call the
on. Dr.
cops.
She is next. She's new up here. And then we're going to go to Liz.
Good morning, everyone. I will not
Morning.
hold you guys up at all. I came up, is the young lady up here that made that statement that she was using her baby as a shield? Is she still here?
Yeah, I
Right
think
here.
so, yeah.
Okay. We're not going to make those claims. We're not. We're not going to say that's a very dangerous statement to say that she used her baby as a shield, meaning that she was more focused on protecting herself and not her child or getting a message out to the police. You can't do that. And I find it very odd, and I've been listening to this for 3 days more than anything. And I'm not a white black person, but I call a spade a spade. It's the white conservatives that have really been very unsensitive to this situation and fault finding in this mother. And so when you all, I need you guys to have the same energy that you've had when other incidents have happened with non-black mothers and babies. Show that same compassion, show that same energy, because I'm not hearing it on these platforms. Mike, I thank you for platforming this topic here, because until you're faced with that situation, you don't know. Racial profiling is real. And to the black conservatives, yes, we are black, we are conservatives. We don't want to hinge on the race card, but what we will not do is be ignorant to the fact that the race card still does exist in many instances. I'm gonna land right there, Micah. Continue listening while I put
Okay.
my little lashes on.
I'm gonna
Okay.
respond since you were speaking
Thank
directly to
you.
me.
Yeah,
So
go ahead.
she did lift him up, so the officers could see he was in the car, which is technically using him as a shield because that
No,
child. Yes, no. Let me speak. You got your time to speak.
Manipulation.
No, it's not. The child was supposed to be in the back seat of the
Stop
car. Also,
interrupting.
you assumed my race and my political affiliation. Also, meanwhile, multiple people in the comments are saying that I can make that claim because as a parent, it is your job to protect your child. If there is a pew-pews coming at your car, who in their right mind says, let me pick my child up and hold it out of the window so these officers can stop pew-pewing me because my child is in here?
So that's
okay,
why
I'm gonna
She
rebut her
didn't.
really quickly. You do not use the word that she used her child as a shield. You're saying that she used her child to avoid being hit, basically, by the police. So you cannot make that claim. I don't care what anybody in the comments is saying. Neither one of us was there. We
Pew
was
pews
not
were
there.
flying at her
We have
floor.
a
She then
baby
held
that
the
is
baby up
gone.
out of the
We have a
vehicle. Is
mother
that not a
that was
shield?
profiled
That
from
is
the
not a
start. I
No.
thought you
shield
wanted
because
me
she
to
held the
not
baby to
talk
let the
over you.
police
Guys,
know.
can
Oh,
you
I'm
let her
sorry. What
finish?
happened?
Go ahead,
Sorry,
Uh-oh.
doctor.
doctor.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
We have, let's go from start to finish. We got here because of what? We got to this place because this mother was profiled. Nobody knows. She has not been charged with a crime. So
Now,
at
was
this
the
point,
mother
I'm gonna need for.
profiled or was the
Oh,
friend?
okay. I'm
Hold
gonna
on,
go on
hold
and
Can
mute
on,
you
my
hold
let
mic
her
on.
because
No,
I
finish,
see
yeah,
now
hold
guys?
on.
you and
She
your
said,
feelings.
Micah. She said, "Let's go from start to
So
finish." Was the mother profiled or was the friend?
Were profiled because they
Both were
gave a description
profiled.
of
Like,
two
are you
black women
okay?
with a baby.
so
You
hold on,
okay?
y'all. Miss Speaks,
Wait
this
a
just y'all
minute.
just
For
brought
one,
something
for
up
one,
that
there's
I
a
didn't
lot of
even peep out,
misinformation
right?
going on.
Ho-
She didn't hold
Hold
the
on,
child.
Go ahead,
hold on,
Em.
Hey,
Jelani.
what's happening?
This
Hold on. We need
this
some
what I want to
facts.
point out.
No, can
This
you
hold on,
stop?
hold on,
Can you
Jelani.
I'm not
stop,
from
Jaylani,
Mississippi though.
bro?
I
Let
am.
people speak.
Jelani,
Hold
Jelani,
on,
hold
hold
on,
on.
hold on. This is a
Bruh, would
good.
you
This
shut?
is a good point. Hold on,
Damn.
y'all. This is a good point that you just said. A 1 year old baby is not supposed to be in the front, right? She's supposed to be in a child seat, right? Well, and now, how did the baby come from the back seat to the front seat and be in that time before they can do that? That now, yeah, I don't know. There's something
So
that
let me
just
explain
triggered
it,
something in
man.
my mind.
Let me explain it. I'm from Mississippi. I'm 40 minutes from that place. I just left there yesterday. So if you, Emma, you need to go and watch the mother's interview first and foremost. She did not hold her child up while they were pew-pewing. You all are just so wild for saying that. She literally said before they pulled their weapons, she held the child up to show them that she had the child. Either right as they were
But
pulling or before they did. No pre-pewing happened.
but
And she was
how
holding
is
that
it
child. Hold on, let me
possible?
finish that, man. Hold on,
But
let me finish
Jelani,
because
aren't you
it's a
supposed to
lot of
leave when you
lies
have your
being
child?
told. It's a lot
Stop
of
keep
lies being
talking over
told.
each other.
And just like Dr. She said, it's not just the white conservatives, Dr. She, it's these black conservatives as well.
I
Because they're
know.
pushing that narrative too. Because Emma is not white. She's not white.
Question.
So
Okay,
No, I
but
let's
know
She
hold
who
the
is
Emma
onus.
is.
white.
hold on,
So
guys.
let's hold the
Regardless,
onus. Hold on. Let's hold the onus on these black folks too, because they are the main ones. They're even worse than the white people
Yep.
perpetuating this
These
lie.
black coons are worse than
They are
one
worse
racist
than
people
any
can
white
get.
well,
person.
again,
So
Jelani,
Jelani,
the
you're
to be
mother,
honest,
the
Okay,
mother did
all right.
not
I'm
hold
not
up.
gonna
Hold
be
on
all
on,
that
mic.
just so
long.
we
You're
can
on
hold on, just so
mic.
we can
You're
have
on
this
Hold
mic.
on,
clear.
hold on.
One
You already
mic.
said
Jel-
enough, Jaylani. We're gonna go to the next person. Liz, we're gonna go with her because
I'm
you
literally
guys
not
are
getting a chance to finish what I'm saying, though everybody else
you,
is.
but you keep cutting other people off. So you're gonna
Well,
wait.
Okay, well,
Micah,
give me a
Micah.
timer then.
No, we're gonna go to Liz so we can get her in the conversation, guys. Nah, we're not doing that because you keep cutting everybody else off. So I'm gonna cut you off as the host. Go ahead, Liz.
I haven't begun the time yet. So
You're
like, give me
gonna
the
get
time.
your
I want to do
timer in
it.
a minute. You're gonna wait. Go ahead, Liz.
Hey, how you doing? Thanks for letting me up. Yeah, so I find it just absolutely ridiculous and insane that like to micromanage and microanalyze every action that she took right leading up to this pew-pewing. I don't think in anyone's wildest dreams, right? They thought that over suspected theft from a store that was turned out to not even be true, that officers would start pew-pewing at a vehicle that had a baby in it. Like, so to micro, well, she left the store, she did this, the baby was here, like, you don't know what you would do. For one thing, right, we know when you see officers with pew-pews drawn, what is the first thing you're supposed to do? You're supposed to put your hands in the air, right? You want them to see your hands. If you're holding a baby, you can't put your hands in the air because you're holding the baby. So she made a split-second decision. Yeah,
You're
and you
done?
don't know what you would do.
All right, you're done?
Girl, you
Yeah.
can hold a
Okay. All
baby. Don't
right.
stress.
I'm gonna let Doctor finish her statement because she got cut off too by Jaylani, I'm thinking. And then we'll go to Jaylani.
Thank you. And just because of that, Liz, just because of what Liz has said, you know, you guys gotta stop pointing the finger and saying what she coulda, woulda, shoulda did. The bottom line is that there's protocols and this you when officers come out to a scene, they already know the severity, sometimes know the severity, but they got there and they was able to assess the severity of their situation. And the severity of their situation did not prove that their actions were warranted. That's excessive use of force. Bottom line. I land there.
All right, go ahead, Jaylani. Make sure y'all are tapping the screen. Hold on. Go ahead, Jaylani. Make sure y'all are tapping the screen.
All right. And again, down here in Mississippi, officers have protocols when children are involved. When a child is involved in any situation, the child's safety becomes paramount, even above their safety in Mississippi. They're trained to do that. They are trained for what's called targeting location for like hostage situations, things of that nature. A child's life is paramount to the law when it's involved. They are trained not to pew into cars. They literally get that training here, not to do that, because they cannot guarantee that a bullet will not hit the child. So first and foremost, we know that they went against their training. That is first and foremost before we know any other fact about the case. We know that they violated their training for even pewing into the car in the first place. So this accountability needs to be put to paid, trained professionals. You're being very intellectually dishonest. You're being very disingenuous when you want to hold a civilian to the same standard of accountability that you want to hold a taxpayer paid, trained professional to. Absolutely not.
What's the point of saying taxpayer paid? Cops pay taxes.
Because that makes a difference.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. We got to go through the line. Who else didn't get to speak? Who else got cut off before we introduce the new person?
That's everybody.
Nobody else? That's it? Casper, you wanted to go?
That's what he had to say. Michael.
Okay, Casper, go ahead.
I'm from Mississippi too. Jackson, matter of fact. First of all, sir, from my understanding, I have police officers as friends. Once you put your foot on that car pedal and crank the keys, that's a charge for to use as a weapon, as a car as a weapon, sir. Ain't no way around that. You don't believe me? Look it up. Secondly,
facts.
I hope none of y'all have kids and go do a crime with, because why the fuck would you take a child to do that? Period. I don't care how y'all look around it. And thirdly, stores that have high theft, like if this was a Walmart that have high theft, they're gonna watch you. So stop with the what y'all say? I can't hear.
Racial profiling.
Racial profiling. Yeah. Stop with the racial profiling bullshit. Because stores with high theft, they're gonna watch you.
Can I go next?
And law enforcement gonna be there. Wait your turn. But yeah, I'll land my plane.
All right, go ahead, Pancakes, and then we gotta let the new person go.
So with the stores watching people, they watch a certain demographic of people, which is why we're talking about racial profiling. How exactly are you going to know that this person is stealing? They use stereotypes to determine whether somebody is going to steal or not. Secondly, that is a lie. What you said, like once you get into the vehicle and turn the keys, that's a lie. It's not used as a weapon, sir, because excuse me, wait your turn, like you just told me. Thank you. I don't care. Wait your turn. So like I said, police have vehicles too. If that was the case, pursuits wouldn't exist. So you just make zero sense. No, excuse me, you can. Can I talk, or are you just gonna keep dick riding me with no license?
Go ahead.
Jesus Christ.
Okay,
so pursuits wouldn't exist if as soon as you get into the car it becomes a weapon. That makes zero sense.
You can't
Cops have vehicles too. Okay, you still talking. You really got
Just let her finish, Casper, before she crashed out. Just let her finish.
No, I'm not about to crash out.
To the moon for all I give a fuck.
We don't give a fuck. You keep fucking talking.
Hey, Michael, thank you for having me. Your mod is too disrespectful.
And also,
another time. Thank you, guys. Have a good day.
Thank you, Doctor. I'm gonna drop you. Oh, okay, she dropped herself. Okay, just let her finish, Casper, because then I gotta hear them complaining in my messages. Yeah.
It wasn't as if the lady was in a rush to get into her vehicle. She walked naturally. So again, she did everything she was supposed to do in a natural way, which doesn't incite that she was going to use that vehicle to cause bodily injury. So if the police wanted to
follow her, they would have got into their vehicle and started a pursuit. You don't send freaking bullets into a vehicle that is going the opposite way of you. Look at the fucking camera recording. Jesus Christ.
All right, thank you. Amp, you had your hand up. But yeah, mods,
Yeah,
just
I wanted
let
to.
the guests finish. Even if they're wrong or right, who cares? Just let them finish. Go ahead, Amp.
I wanted to correct Pancake. You can look it up on ChatGPT. I also have people in my family that are police officers. If you do hop in the car after the police tells you to freeze, get out the car and stop what you're doing, and they feel that they're in threat, they have imminent, what is it called, the terminology? They have the opportunity to dismantle that car. And if dismantling that car results in you losing your life, then that's your fault. You chose to run at them. You should have stopped when they they told you to get out the car. Now you're given the opportunity for them to do whatever best fits. And this is legal. That's why you should never, when you in a car, run from the police, because they will use that against you. Like, oh, you try to run me over.
They
Okay,
don't
go
use
ahead,
lethal.
Compost.
But does that warrant?
Go
Does that
ahead,
warrant
Compost.
being
Hold on.
unalive?
We got a new guest. Go ahead, Compost.
So y'all are both right. The vehicle being used as a weapon is going to be contextual. This isn't like an umbrella type of situation. Not every time are they going to be able to classify it as a weapon. And where I believe is Pancakes is right is officers are still held to round accountability. So they do have to know where their rounds are flying and what is potentially on the other side of those rounds. So like y'all are both right, but this is kind of like a lazy argument.
All right. Go ahead, the girl with the period. Go ahead.
First things first, it's a lot of like soulless vessels. A lot of these people have no souls, no empathy, no sympathy. At the end of the day, it was a child that was unalive. And you can't use a child as a shield. How did she know the car was going to get pew? She's literally showing that there's a child in the car. There's no threat. Why are y'all aiming guns? A lot of people are trigger
You gotta
happy.
say pew
They're
pew.
Oh yeah, pew, my bad. They're prone to violence, they're prone to war, they're prone to bloodshed, they're prone to all of that. That's their nature. So she's trying to show like, hey, it's a child in the car. There's no threat. Like, why are you have guns aimed? She never stole anything. So why are they so violent? Why are they so trigger happy? Why are they itching to catch a body or whatever the case may be, like light up a car? Like she's showing that there's a child in the car. It's an innocent child. Justifying a child being unalive at the end of the day is stupidity. If you feel a way about it, like you're soulless. A lot of these people in this live right now, they have no souls. Like they don't even look at Black children as children, let alone a human. So it's just like their opinions don't matter. Like you're soulless. You have no soul.
Doc, where do you stand on abortion?
I could. Well, no.
Wait a minute.
All
Wait a
right,
minute.
let's use
No.
AB, please. I don't want to
Yeah.
hear.
Okay,
Hold on.
Doc, where do you?
No, hold on, Compost.
Hey, wait a minute. You got to say ABs. And secondly, ma'am,
Well, you don't have to, but I will for the host.
Nobody's up here justifying the child, from my knowledge, from the child.
I'm not.
Nobody's up here. Like we're
If the shoe don't fit, if it don't fit, whatever they say, don't. You have nothing to talk about then.
But
So
I'm just making
okay, next.
Okay, so Doc, where do you stand on AB?
That's not the discussion.
Actually, yeah, let's stay on topic.
Yeah, that's not the discussion.
Wait, hold on. It is
because I would like to address Casper. No, it's not.
Compost, please be quiet. Compost, please be quiet. This isn't your. This is your.
Ant-Man, he just got up here. It was Jelani.
Please be quiet.
Yeah, I'm not
Ant-Man,
new to
stop.
this panel. I'm not new to this panel, so y'all chill the fuck
He's
out.
interrupting.
He's not interrupting. It's his time to talk. Jelani was interrupting.
All right,
Yeah,
we
I
can't
was
be doing this
engaged
back
in a
and
linear.
forth, please.
Yeah, I was engaged in a linear conversation, and y'all decided to cut in when I was trying to test our logical consistency on whether or not unaliving a child is soulless. But y'all got it.
You're trying to change the conversation.
Just
She's
have
trying
her
to stop
answer
you.
yes or no, just so we can move on. Let
The
her
fetus is
answer
not
yes
a
or
child,
no.
by the way, but whatever.
Okay, yes or no, so we
that's
can move
my
on.
point. She already answered. She's just
It doesn't matter. Like I'm pro-life. Like
yeah. So this is just a performative contradiction.
It's my body, but like I've never had an abortion. So what are we talking about? Let's get back to the topic at hand.
All right,
It's like
so Jaylani, you can go next.
A B.
Let me pay to sit here and try to change the
All right,
conversation.
go ahead, Jaylani. Let's go. Let's go to Jaylani.
So to address Casper and to kind of just add on to what Compost was saying, getting in your vehicle and turning it on does not automatically make it a weapon. You literally have to be driving at the officer directly. You have to be going towards the officer directly for your vehicle to be considered a weapon. So stop spreading that misinformation. That Hines County education is showing through. That's why y'all school districts suck down there. Anyway,
actually, sir, I
yeah,
graduated
y'all
in
suck.
Columbus, Ohio, dumbass.
I'm talking about you said
No,
you
I'm
from
gonna put a stop to this right now. Y'all are grown adults. We're not doing the name calling. We're not doing the ad hominems. If you're up here, you're gonna be respectful to each other, and you're gonna be respectful to people in the comments. That
I
goes
said
for
what I
everybody.
said.
Micah.
And I said what I said.
All right, guys. All right.
Okay.
We need to stop. We need to stop. Everybody needs to stay on topic. Stop muting other mods, bro. We need to be on code, please.
Okay, I got you. I'm almost done. So
Damn,
yeah,
this is ridiculous.
right. Also, in the state of Mississippi, officers are taught not to even really when the child, especially when the child is in the vehicle, they are really taught to weigh. Where is it? Right. Let me pull it back up. So, vehicle pursuits and interventions. For protocols for fleeing vehicles, the presence of a child completely changes pursuit policies. If officers are aware that a child is in a fleeing vehicle, then pursuing at the vehicle is strictly prohibited, as the child cannot be protected from gunfire or a resulting crash from the driver being incapacitated. So as we know right now, there is no actual proof or official proof that she went toward the officer. They were leaving out of a parking spot. So all we know now is that they were trying to get away. They were not intentionally trying to get into an officer. Also, the last thing, in Mississippi, these officers are taught to not position yourself in the front or in the back of a vehicle. This is something that they are trained to do. So again, if an officer was in the front or in the back of a parked vehicle, since we know they were trying to leave, that in and of itself, again, the officers are absolutely wrong from the outset because they broke protocol. Never should they put themselves in front of a moving vehicle or a vehicle, period.
Well, they weren't in the
This is a
front.
huge
They were on the
egregious
right
screw up on the
side.
part of the officers, and there's
I got a
no real
question.
way around it. I know people are trying to find a way around it, but there's not.
Didn't they hit somebody on their way out the parking lot?
They hit a vehicle, not a person.
Okay, that's endangering others, sir. So
No, it's not. No, it's not.
They're trying to
And
flee
the law doesn't
from
say that.
violence
The
and
law says
danger.
the vehicle
wait a minute.
coming towards
This
the
nigga a
officer.
fool.
All right,
God.
hold on. Language. If you say the N word one more time, you're getting booted off. We don't say the
Oh,
N word over here.
my bad, Aunt. My
First
bad.
of all, so if you was there and they fleeing and they would have ran you, ooh Lord Jesus, they would have ran you
So shut
over.
up, you sound stupid.
No, sir. Somebody else's car got hit when they was fleeing.
In
Officer,
the car, it was a parked car. They hit it.
it doesn't matter.
All right.
But
We
it's
don't know
talking
the law, so
hypotheticals.
just
Like,
leave it
what
alone. Go
That's
learn
not
something.
hypothetical, sir. They hit
logic in this conversation? Like, at the end of the day, a little.
We all
like
can't
I
talk
Like,
said.
what
at
are we
once.
talking about?
But y'all worried about the baby, but
Host,
you're not
tell your
worried about the
mods to go
parents.
up. Like, come on, at they big
Why?
age.
How is the baby in the front
I'm
seat?
being polite. I
I
really am.
agree
But
with
you
you,
don't
Aunt.
know.
Now,
You don't
like I
know who
said
I'm
when I come
talking
up
to.
here, I don't agree with a baby not being in the car seat. But at the same time, she said her door was open. I know if I go to the car, I'm not sure when you coming back or whatever. If my baby's a little fussy or something, I might be holding it till you get there before I put it in the car seat. She said the door was open, and whenever her friend started driving, it closed on her. So she possibly was just holding her baby, not knowing how long her friend was going to be, till she got into the car, and then she was going to decide to put the baby in the car seat. But I do agree, yes, that the baby should have been in the car seat.
All right. We're gonna introduce the new people. Go ahead, Jay Tessie. I think Jay Tessie's the newest person.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Yeah, this case, I tried to look into it. They still don't have a lot of the information. I do want to see the body cam of this. But again, I don't know why this officer was pew-pewing into a car over diapers. And you can sit there and say, oh, because she was trying to run him over. Again, what is the value of life anymore? Like, why are we not valuing people's lives? Over what? Shoves, diapers, bottle bottles of water. That's worth.
Oh, you're breaking up, Jay Tessie. You're breaking up.
I know I'm going through just a tough spot. But that's my point is, what are we doing? I mean, we're just becoming more violent and more hateful over
Don't they
things that
teach
are
you that?
misdemeanors and that, huh?
I said, don't they teach you that when you're training that there's certain things that you pew pew people for, and there's certain things that you just have to use either your hands or you have to use something else. Like I never
Yeah,
heard
and
like you're supposed
Right.
to
It's an
pew pew
actual
people
law.
over diapers or items. It depends on.
Well, Micah, it's going to go off of the use of force continuum. So officers can meet the level of force being met to them and one level above.
Right. I mean,
Actual
if
law in
she's,
Mississippi for them, for cops.
Alani.
but
Graham versus
who's
Carter.
putting the child into danger? If she's trying to run over the police officers, who's putting the child into danger?
She is.
But the video
100%
is
her.
out and it shows that they were going the other way. They weren't trying to run over the police officer.
Yeah, and the thing I saw
Where the video at?
the car was pew
It's a
pewed
partial
from
video.
the
Hold on, guys. Let
the
Jay Tessie
passenger side.
finish, please, because I interrupted her. Let her finish.
Sorry, the car was you could see the pew pew shots on the side of the car. Do we have a pew pew shot from the front of the car? Because if it's from the side, how can he even say that he was being run over?
See, there is one bullet hole through the front passenger side of the windshield, but it's on the passenger side.
Okay. So that means he was standing in front of the car?
He had to be standing in front of the car, but it doesn't
And
mean
she
they were
took
going
off.
forward. Well, again, it doesn't mean they were going forward because they were leaving out of a parking spot, so they could have been backing out.
You do know bullets ricochet, right? So don't act like it couldn't hit the car or the frame and then hit somebody. Let's not add that into the fact, sir. So yeah.
Man, I'm taking a
Look at how he
misdemeanor
just
for
be out here.
stealing
That's
some
it.
diapers. What the fuck are we talking about? Listen, if I'm stealing diapers and I have my baby with me, give me my charge for stealing what? $20 diapers?
Yeah, she showed a receipt. That should have been enough. They should have, you know what they should have did? Looked at the camera. Okay, cool. She showed a receipt. There's no need to call the cops. Like, if
Right.
she showed a receipt, like, what are we doing all this extra shit for? Like,
But why is she running if she bought the diapers? I would have been like, here's my
she was
receipt,
running
officer.
too?
What are we doing?
She was
No,
running?
No, she
I'm
wasn't running. They
I'm
called
not
her
saying
back.
running like that. It was what I'm saying
okay.
is if the cops show up and you paid for diapers, why would you not just show the cop, hey, I already paid for these. What are we doing?
Yeah, because
Okay.
at Walmart, you got to show your receipt before you leave. They give it a little check mark with the highlighter and stuff. Like, so I'm just like, I mean, if she
No,
showed
not
it, like,
necessarily. You don't have to show your receipt because you have to show it at Sam's and Costco's because you're a member. So that's in the policy. You have to show your receipt. But at Walmart, you do not have to show your receipt
are
if
y'all
you don't
sure?
want
Because at
to.
my Walmart, they stop
At
you. We
Walmart, you have
looking
to.
eye to
Yeah.
eye at that receipt. Like,
Yeah,
Well,
but you
no,
don't
so
have
So,
to stop for them. Like, you don't have an
yeah,
obligation to.
yeah, you're not
If
legally required to. It's only like members
oh.
only clubs like Costco and stuff because you legally own the items once you pay for them. But they do like they mostly ask for your receipt if you have large, like big items or stuff that's
big
not.
items.
Oh, okay. Well, that
Yeah,
makes
stuff
sense.
that's
Yeah,
not
because
in
when I go to
bag.
Walmart, I do my grocery shopping, so they definitely gonna stop me. Yeah, I show my receipt because I ain't gotta steal from Walmart. The fuck?
So
Yeah,
Micah,
but it's
if
courtesy
you
that you're showing it because you
Yeah,
want to,
she
but you
steals from
don't have
Target.
to. And that's why I say Walmart needs to explain because they should change their policy so that they wouldn't have this problem, knowing that you don't necessarily have to show your receipt if you don't want to. This is why they constantly have this problem. I don't see why they don't change that.
Well, see,
I
and I
smell
was
a
about to
lawsuit
say
coming.
because
Hold on, real quick,
oh,
guys. Hold on, real quick. Ant-Man wanted to get in the conversation.
no, you good, you
Oh,
good. I
okay.
was trying to, my
I mean, but
bad.
you work there, so like, you know what's up. I mean,
So, yeah, I mean,
mhm,
yeah, like they said, everything is correct what they said. You're not forced to, but if you do
mhm,
have a tow
mhm,
or some kind of big items or something where it looks like you might have hit something, they might want to
mhm.
take your receipt if you got a lot. But if you just got a water bottle and a pair of pants, nah, they go on about your business. But
unless it's
yeah,
something at like the self checkout too, where like the person at the door checking the receipts and the person at the self checkout are watching you scan the items and walk out with it, then they know, okay, like I just watched this person scan and pay for it.
but
Mhm.
but you know what's throwing me off is that it was brought to Walmart's attention that they were doing something. So if something is not right about this, that we're still missing a piece of the puzzle. Because Walmart's not going to just zoom into somebody. When they see somebody doing something in the store, they watch you the whole time till you leave. And while you're doing it, they already called the police. They already called them. And matter of fact, the
Facts.
police are already there.
Facts.
So that's what I'm trying to figure out before she even. Why was she the main focus, and why did she just be like a civilian and just give the whatever they needed, do whatever you got to do to avoid the tension, especially when we know that these laws aren't for us. I don't know, man.
They
I,
need to
I, I
drop
feel
the
bad.
footage. That's what they need to
And,
do. Drop that
but you
footage.
also,
That's
but
why I'm
also,
confused.
hold
Like I
on,
said,
Mars, hold on, Ant Man. That's what I'm saying. You have the right to deny Walmart, but when the police came, she could have just had a conversation, showed the police receipt, went on by her day if
That
she
was
But
my
that's
wasn't
what
keeping
they
point.
it
say
moving.
she did. Like, whenever she went on because she didn't have a problem, but the other girl, she stopped. So if she stopped, and they say she did show a receipt, if she stopped,
But
why did they
ma'am.
follow her
Okay,
afterwards?
guys, we got new people on the panel. Well, so I have a question for Ant Man, and then we'll get Mars and Vontae on here. So Amp, for you that works at Walmart, you worked at Sam's Club. Do you think if Walmart implemented something like Sam's Club has now, because I know a bunch of Sam's Club members were complaining about the long line and wait to get their receipt checked, so they implemented the like scanner, so you can walk underneath it and it'll alert you what you didn't pay for. And it scans everything so they know, hey, you paid for everything what you didn't pay for. Do you think that would eliminate a lot of the mess at Walmart with the receipt checkers if they just were able to walk underneath and it just lets you know, hey, they paid for everything?
But it would, but then there'll be another way of people trying to find a way to steal, taking the tags off, replacing them with another tag, or just finding there'd be another
Yeah,
way. So I don't think that Walmart wants to spend too much money on technology to keep people from preventing from stealing. But that is a good idea. But I don't think that will come. That'll probably cost Walmart too much money. They ain't gonna do that.
I understand.
That's
All
crazy.
right, Mars, go ahead, and then Mars, after you finish, Vontae, go ahead.
Bro, they got to
Okay,
get tap to pay before that.
Facts.
I
because
was just thinking that.
because also get like we're also because the cop may have been wrong too, but we have to like really look at the parents and the friend, because why are you doing this with a child? Like if we are looking at charging the cop, we have to look at definitely charging the parents. I mean the parent and that friend, because that kid should not have been there. They knew what they were doing. They knew what they were going to go do, and bringing that child with you should not have happened. Mm, Like it's no excuse.
Absolutely.
I
Oh,
still
I'm gonna do a
Wait,
mod
but
break.
she
Oh,
hasn't been charged with anything, so technically they didn't do anything.
Oh shoot, who was that for, Doctor?
I'm gonna drop down. I'm gonna just do a mod break
Oh,
real quick,
okay.
guys. We've got 150 people in here, and we are sitting at 20.8k likes. So make sure you're tapping that screen, following the host, reposting the live, sharing it out, and following the people on the panel you agree with. Make sure you're sending your daily heart me's, and yeah, I'll see y'all later.
Thank you. I'll drop you, Emma. Let me see. J Tessie, the timer's on you. Mars, you can come back when your 30 minutes is up, or you can send a galaxy. Who's next? Vontae?
Yo, what's good, Michael?
Good morning.
Well, it's afternoon for me, but I I used to work at bro when I was like 18. I worked at Walmart, and when I got trained, they told me they literally told me that um if we have to check their receipt or something like that, if they refuse, just let them walk, because if we fall them out or whatever, we could get fired for that. Like literally,
Mm-hmm.
every retail store I've worked at, you literally have gotten fired or some type of disciplinary action for following them out or stuff like that, whatever. I don't think that's even the case here. A 1-year-old got unalive, bruh. This is ridiculous. A 1-year-old got unalive. I don't care if she didn't show the receipt. Like, it does not matter. Even like I got a brother. My twin brother's about to become a cop right now, and literally, when I had to drop him off at the little precinct the other day, I was asking him questions about the situation. They was like, "That should never happen." Every police officer I asked a question to, they literally said, That should have never happened.
Yep.
Now, obviously, I do want to see the body cam footage. I'm not gonna lie, I do want to see body cam. But as a police officer, your job is to protect and literally serve, bro. You're not protecting anything by pew-pewing at a moving vehicle. Like you're not doing that. Even if it was coming at you, you have, bro. Come on, man, that's ridiculous. And from what I know, they actually know that she had a child with her. So if you know that, hey, bro, we'll get your license plate. They got all this AI stuff now. These police officers and stuff like that. We'll get your license plate. We'll determine who you are. We'll get you later. We'll get you next day.
Thank you, Micah.
Why pew pew at the car? You have all this stuff to where you can get somebody the next day, the next week, or something like that, whatever it may be. But you choose to make that decision that day. That's ridiculous, man.
My thing is
Yeah,
why
it
couldn't they
is.
pew pew at the tires? If it
Yeah, they
was
could have
really
did a lot
that
of stuff.
serious, why couldn't they just pew pew at the damn tires?
You know what's funny? I live in Columbia, South Carolina, and literally they have a little system to where like say I get in trouble and they caught me of stealing, and they get my picture on Walmart's like video or something like that. They can use the video, get like whatever they're using AI or something like that, and determine who I am, my address, what car I drive, who my mom is, who my dad. They got all this stuff, bro, to determine who you are, and they can literally get you if they wanted to, literally. This is ridiculous. You're pew-pewing in a car for no doggone reason, and you unalive a 1-year-old child, a toddler. It's ridiculous.
All right, go ahead, Jaylani.
So yeah, officers in Mississippi are also trained on what's called target isolation. And what target isolation is, it says if an officer cannot isolate the threat from an innocent bystander, they are generally trained not to fire. Bullets can overpenetrate a suspect, ricochet, simply miss. If a child is in the immediate vicinity in the line of fire or in a vehicle with a suspect, discharging the PP carries extreme risk of collateral damage, which policies in Mississippi explicitly seek to prevent. So everything in the training of these officers tells them absolutely everything. When a child is involved, your whole SOP or standard operating, your whole SOP changes. Absolutely everything does. And then people bring up Graham versus Connor. Graham versus Connor deals with the totality of the situation, which most definitely says, and it says that to justify Schmedley force when a child is in the danger zone, the officer must reasonably believe that failing to pew will result in the immediate unaliving or serious bodily injury of the child.
Jelani,
so even Graham versus Connor does not justify what this officer did. Hold on, Tess. I'm gonna say one last
sorry.
thing.
I thought you were done. Sorry.
No, you're good. And one last thing we have is that only, as far as we know now, only one officer PP, only one, and there were multiple officers out there.
There's two behind the car that ran. They just let it go.
That's what I'm saying. So multiple officers were out there, right? And so this stuff always goes off of objective reasonability or objective reasonableness. What a reasonable officer would do. So if only one officer fired at this vehicle out of all those other officers, that in and of itself lets us know that it was not something that a reasonable officer would have done. Because only one did it.
Is he on administrative leave or investigation? Is he under investigation?
Yeah, he is. And and this is the other thing. You all need to go look up the Senatobia, Mississippi police department. This police department has a history. Like they just found an officer guilty of sexual assaulting somebody. Took the woman to a spot. They had to fire it, the police chief had to either resign or be fired. This police department itself has been just embroiled in misconduct.
That's why I say their track record is not that good. But okay, could we say what do we think the punishment will be? Like, will he have to go to jail?
He ain't going to jail.
Will he lose
I'd
his
like to go.
job?
I'd like to go over the details.
Go ahead, Charm. You're new.
Charmed. Okay, yeah, my bad. I forgot I put that right there. Okay. So some people in the comments, they have not watched the interview. From what we know, she was not charged because she did not steal. Number one. Number two was her friend was stopped. She was with another person. She kept walking, got in the car with the baby. Now,
Wait,
I
the
don't
friend did?
know.
The friend
Sorry,
did?
say it again.
The friend did? I'm trying to
No, the
understand.
mother with the baby got in the car. The friend was, I don't know if she was walking back, running back. I have no clue. But the situation must have escalated from that point on when the friend got in the car and started driving. That's when shit went left. And I can only imagine what the mother was thinking because she's not responsible for her friend and what her friend is doing. She's not behind the fucking wheel. So I don't know why we're trying to pretend that she can control this grown ass woman other than using force to stop the car. But she's got the baby. Some of y'all don't know what you would do in this situation because you've never been through it. I've never been through something like this and I don't want to. Another thing, a 1-year-old baby is
What I would
gone forever and won't come back. And I don't think she should get child endangerment. That's kind of silly. Where is that coming from? Like, that's weird. That's really weird. And there was another woman that came up here and said something very, very interesting. I don't think that some racists, I don't think they view people of a color like as human. I don't think that. I don't think they have any remorse, none of that. There's something going on with people. We're becoming more angry. The racism is getting out of control. And I think everybody should be afraid of racism. Even including the YT people who are perpetuating, you should be afraid of racism as well. Because this shit is getting out of control. And I land my plane.
See,
No,
black folks too, Sean, especially black conservatives, they are right along with them. Let's not let them scapegoat on
you
this.
can't
Those black
generalize,
conservatives,
Jaylani. You can't generalize. You're generalizing.
no, they
Just
It's
are.
because
That's
people don't
exactly what's
agree
happening.
with the way that you think, that's like me saying, right? That's like me walking in a place, right? I'm going to Texas, I'm going to a rodeo, and I'm looking at all the white people. Oh, they gotta be racist. They're white, they got pale skin, they gotta be racist because they're like, you guys sound dumb when y'all generalize people. That's like walking into Walmart. You see all the black women wearing a bonnet. Oh, they gotta be single mothers. They gotta be all goddamn trash. Like, y'all just sound crazy when y'all generalize. Like, how about somebody
And
generalize you?
listen, someone in the comments is
Talking about
saying
the black
it's okay
conservatives
to rob with
that
the
are
baby.
trying to
She
blame
did
this
not
mother.
steal the toilet paper. So what are
That's
we
what I'm talking
talking
about.
about?
I'm
And
talking about these
Charm,
black
that doesn't
conservatives.
represent me as a white person just because someone ignorant in the comments.
Could I
What are
go?
we doing?
That's why I say I'm holding
I'm
these
about to
black
call him
conservatives
out.
accountable because
Hold
they
on.
are
I'm not
worse
talking
than these
about you,
white
Jay
Y'all
folks.
gotta stop
Tessie.
doing that because we have so many interracial couples nowadays or whatever that it's
Hmm.
just kind of like
I have to say the same thing because I grew up. I'm talking about, and I applaud my parents for this because I'm from West Africa, but I moved here when I was like 8, and I'm telling you, I've been around white people my whole entire life. Like it's almost inevitable that everywhere I go, I'm around a YT person, and I'm not going to generalize everybody, especially political views. Just don't bring political views into this mess. A 1-year old got unalive, man.
Right.
That's ridiculous. Don't bring up political crap and conservative. This has nothing to do with Donald Trump. This has nothing to do with Kamala Harris. This ain't got nothing to do with none
Exactly.
of that. This is
Thank
about a
you.
police officer being he's being I want to say a word so bad. He's
If
being not
anything, let
smart.
me interrupt, Vontae. You
Go
goddamn
ahead.
black liberals, black leftists, y'all fucking our community up.
Talk about
Y'all
it, Michael.
keeping us
Come
from getting the
on.
shit that is owed to us. Y'all the motherfuckers. If anything. The
Right,
fuck?
but
Go
I
ahead,
never
Vontae.
brought up
I got a
conservative.
question.
I said YT, but I never said conservative, and
Oh
I'm
no, we're
not a
talking about
I
conservative.
know.
Jaylani. We're
Yeah,
talking
I
about
know.
Jaylani.
Yeah.
No,
We
we
know.
I,
I
I,
Oh,
agree.
But
okay.
no,
it's
just like
yeah,
Dr. She said, this situation is falling amongst political lines. Stop acting like it's not. Most conservatives are
Well,
trying to
y'all the
blame this
ones
mother.
keeping us from getting shit, to
It
be
ain't no
honest.
y'all because I'm not either one. Because both of you all, liberals and conservatives, are killing this country.
what you mean by
Because
conservative?
you all only
Blame
see
this
things
mother,
through a
sir.
liberal or a conservative view. So it's both of you
Well, then, did
type
you
of
vote?
people who are on that
Did you
political
vote?
Okay,
plantation who are
I got
running
a
this
question
country
for
into
you.
the ground.
You gonna generalize
Hold on,
all
Vontae.
conservatives. Are you
Hold
I'm
on.
gonna
Let
crazy?
me
generalize
say
the
this.
ones who are trying
Go
to
No,
ahead,
no,
blame
no. I
this
Dave.
got a
mother.
question for
Hold
you.
on, hold on,
No,
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
hold on, hold on, hold on. I got a question. I got a question. As a conservative man, Jaylani, if I go into a bank and want to play Rambo, by your logic ain't logicking, dude.
You didn't even say anything, bro. What was that?
Seriously. That's all I had to say. By your logic, I can go into a
I knew
bank
where that
and
was coming from, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
What the
do
fuck is he
anything at
talking
the
about,
vault.
y'all?
By your
They done?
Anyway,
All right, go ahead. We got a new panelist,
Yeah.
Diana.
Yeah.
like,
Hey,
come on, boo.
Micah.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead, Miss Lady.
Um, I'm. This isn't political. This isn't. I'm not bringing no political views, no worries. I'm speaking just on human freaking empathy. Like, I don't care. I've worked in retail. I don't give a fuck. I don't let a couple women struggling mothers slide with some diapers or two. Like,
for
bro,
real.
like, bruh. It's not like, bruh, have some fucking empathy, first of all. Like, just have some freaking empathy. Like, we really lack empathy. There is no excuse why that whoever he was pew-pewed into that car knowing that there was a child in it. I don't care. Like, it's just, I don't understand how you justify this. And, like, it's crazy how people can see cause and effect, want to bring up cause and effect on this, but when it comes to cause and effect on other things, like, I don't like this. Like, this is a child. Like somebody said earlier, what is the value of life? Like, value of life, like, come on, diapers. Even if she was driving away, I know somebody said they seen the security footage. I personally haven't seen nothing. So driving away, coming towards, you can still move out the fucking way. Move out the way, run out the, like, bro, it's a child in the car. You can sit here and bring up the
I mean,
mother, the
they could
stealing,
have
all you
just, if
want
they
to.
felt like she stole, they could have just arrested her and then let her
Yeah,
go.
like,
Like, what I don't
right.
agree with is pulling out your pew pew and start, pew pewing. Like, come on, like,
Right.
why don't you examine what's going on? Okay, you were accused of doing this. What happened? Let's get the camera footage. Let's investigate. Like, why are we getting to violence? I don't agree with that. That's why
Like,
I'm.
Micah,
this is
but
just
the
senseless. Like, I don't understand what type of training police officers go through, but it needs to be some type of other it needs to be something more, because I can't with this. Like, there's no freaking reason, bro. Like, there's no reason. Arrest her, like you said, arrest her, even if she wasn't stealing, like, or she was, like, I don't
The
know.
only
Like, it's
time you
just
need
so
to
many
get
things.
violent is if the other person is showing that they're finna do something violent to
That's why I
you.
can't wait to see this body flip.
It
So
don't
This body
matter.
cam.
It
if
don't
I
it's
can't wait
matter.
to
The
okay,
see this
hold
mother
on,
body
didn't
hold
flip.
pull the
on,
trigger.
hold
The cop
on.
did.
So if she wasn't doing nothing, then I don't think there's no reason for you to unalive her kid. Now, if she was doing something crazy, then she should be held accountable, not the kid. But we got to see the footage first,
If she was
because
doing something crazy, she would be in jail, right?
a 1 year old can't do nothing to harm this world, respectfully.
And
So they should not get unalive.
but
if
she
she
just
was
made a
doing
good
something, I'm
point.
sorry.
Yeah,
If she
you
was
just
doing
made a
something
good point.
crazy, she would be in jail. She would
That's
be
right.
charged with something. Am I wrong? If she
Right.
was doing something crazy, if she was coming at the officer, if she
If
was
she was
doing all
trying
of
to
this,
run
that,
him
like,
over.
no,
Right. If
no,
she was trying to run him over,
she
why is
wasn't
she
doing
not in jail?
nothing.
Listen, we
Mm-hmm.
have to hold people accountable. Why is the
Mm-hmm.
officer not being arrested for this?
Mm-hmm.
First of all, whenever you're an officer, you have a duty, right? With you're trained and everything with your gun, with your pew pew. You have a right you have to
You
keep
breaking up.
publics.
You breaking up, Miss Lady.
You have to have public safety, right? That's the first thing. What was this lady doing that she was making the public not safe? Why did her
Yeah, I'm
life or
irritated.
anyone's again, if his life wasn't taken and someone else, one of the adults in the car, I still couldn't justify this.
Like, I'm irritated. Like, I'm irritated. And you people up here trying to find some type of way to justify this, like, it's just weird. It's really weird to me.
Go ahead,
Like,
KJ. KJ is the next person, guys. Let's get him in the conversation.
Wait a minute.
Oh,
Yeah,
hold on.
so
Oh,
I'm not gonna fall into this whole emotionalism trap. The details are very limited on this case. First of all, rest in peace, Kohen Wiley. I will agree on this much. A 1-year-old is never a threat. Let's just make that point abundantly clear. But I'm not gonna fall into this emotionalism trap. Has anybody watched that video of the mother giving her
No,
account?
no, I heard
That
about it.
bitch you that
I
bitch
have. I
used
have. I
that bitch
watched it.
you hold on, stop. That bitch used that
You
baby
asked
as a
the
meat
question,
shield.
so
It was a yes or no question. So shut the fuck up. That bitch
said
used that
yes, and
baby
you
as a
said
meat
something
shield.
different. So
Shut
you
the
said
fuck up.
that's rude, sir.
Yeah, and this is rude too. Like I was saying, that bitch used that baby as a fucking meat shield. You don't believe me? Look up her account. She literally recorded it and posted
Just
it
drop
on
it.
the internet. So when I hear all this, like, oh, where's the sympathy? Where's the empathy? I have no sympathy for this bitch because she used the baby as a fucking meat shield. Her words, not mine. So realistically speaking, yeah, this was all out of order. Realistically speaking, but if we're going to keep it a buck 50, I'm not going to keep sympathizing with people that sleep around and have kids and they not prepared to have these kids and take care of these kids.
Excuse me, Micah. Is this how you platform in your mind? I'm just really offended right now, cause dude, you don't have a right to just go ham and start calling this woman all out of her
I let
name.
people have their
She
opinion, but
used her
then if
kid
it's
as
not
a meat
true, I
shield,
See,
allow
bro.
okay,
people.
I
Hold
just
on,
wanted to
guys. Hold
You
understand,
want me to
on.
show
Micah.
the
Hold
I'll
video?
on. Hold
rebut
on.
him. I'll
Hold on,
go
really
on mute,
quick.
everybody.
I allow
Hold on,
people to have their
doctor.
Okay.
opinion,
Hold
but
on.
if it's wrong, we do allow people to rebuttal. For example, I rebuttal, or if anybody else feels some way, we all rebuttal.
Don't worry.
Yeah,
I'm
because
gonna get the
he
I'm gonna get the
said something
video.
about her
I'm gonna get the
Facebook
video
account.
from her. I'm gonna get the video
Is he
from her
done?
on this entire matter. I'm gonna get the video. I'm gonna get the video where we can all where we can all listen to what she said out of her mouth. She said verbatim that she raised her baby up. She raised her baby up. Now, how
Do
she
you
did
have
it,
the video,
dude,
KJ?
I can get. Yeah, I'm about to pull it up right
Yeah,
now.
please pull the video up because I don't really know
Because this is
about
some
that.
bullshit. What I'm not
Yeah,
going to
cause,
do is
cause,
sit up
cause,
here and
cause
play this emotional game. If you're not prepared to take care of your kids and you feel like you should have been, you had to go to a store and steal, stop having the fucking kids, bro.
Yeah, I need to see the video because I
Shouldn't
don't
she
know
be
about her
arrested
being
if
used
she
as
stole
a.
the
I don't
shoe?
know about the
If anybody
shield.
should be arrested, it should be the mother for criminal for reckless endangerment
Oh
and
my
criminally
gosh. All right,
negligent
hold
homicide.
on.
He the one that put that baby in danger.
Let's let doctor
Fuck.
respond real quick.
Okay, he made all of these allegations and haven't shown anything. What you should have did is came up here with the video and then made your statement. But then what you want to do is to spare a mother, her being a single mother or her being able to afford to take care of her child, don't have a damn thing to do with the fact of the actions of the police. Bottom line, nobody's looking for sympathy here. It's about rule of law. The rule of law states that she was not in a position where that police should have discharged that weapon. The rule of law states that he was not, first of all, there was no lethal threat toward him at all. And then to fire into the passenger side doesn't appear if the driver was the problem. What the hell you doing on the passenger side?
We don't
Okay,
have that
so
information on
so
where they
so
fired yet.
hey, you didn't want
Let her
nobody to
land.
interrupt you. I'm not. But for you to come up here and call her all kind of bees out of her name and all of that, bro, your whole narrative is off. Bottom line. And sorry, Micah, I didn't know he was a mod. I did throw a galaxy, so I
Mhm.
wasted that. But man,
It's
your
5
whole
galaxies for the
mindset.
mod. Yeah. Okay, let me read a little disclaimer because like a lot of y'all are not used to how I run my platform. I am a fair host. I let every race up. I'm not obligated to help or defend you if you are being demolished on my panel. I will only step in if someone tries to dox you, harass you, or your family. If you are getting roasted on this has nothing to do with me. Please bring your sources if you are making a claim. People are allowed to rebuttal you, but I allow everybody to have their opinion. Now, if you are being bluntly racist, attacking people's family, or doxing, that's when you will get removed.
W. Micah, great host.
Hmm.
So I got the video right here.
I can't wait till the body cam come out.
Yeah,
Me
me too.
too.
Me too.
Me too.
Get all the information out there.
Hold on,
But
KJ, cause I want to know their perspective. If she literally tried to run him over, then I agree. If the officer was in the wrong, he should be charged, get life. But if they was in the wrong and literally, like, what's y'all like? Come on now, but go
Well,
ahead, KJ.
maybe
This is
both
The
of them
facts.
should
baby is
get.
not in the wrong though.
You want me to
The
play this
baby's
video?
not.
Of course. When nobody's saying that the baby's in the wrong, of
Nobody's
course, that's
saying that.
common
I'm
sense.
looking at the parents,
Not you,
ma'am.
Micah. I know
I'm looking
not.
at
I know
the
you're not saying
parents,
that,
the
Micah.
adult, the adults. I'm not saying it either. I'm looking at the adults.
I
Grown
Okay, well,
definitely
if
folks.
think
you
the
you want to hold the
officer
adults
should
accountable,
get
that's fine.
time. I definitely think the officer should get time. He can't say, "Oh, it's
I'm about to
because
exactly.
somebody was harming me." Like you unalived a kid, a baby. Like no, like I don't know if they're gonna let him slide though, because when it comes to police officers, they do use the "Oh, I was trying to protect myself" and stuff like that. So I don't know. I
You
have
got
no
that
idea.
bitch ass Ben Crump running the
That's their
case.
I
favorite.
You
want to
know
say
he's
some
gonna walk,
questions
right?
about that because
That's
Michael, by
their
the way,
favorite.
hold
Hold
on.
on, let him
She
play the
said,
video. Hold on, chill out. Let
Give
him
me the
play the
big
video,
screen,
please.
Micah. Give
Can
me
you
the
put
big
it in
screen
the
real
big
quick.
screen? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
To the negligence of law enforcement in Senatobia, Mississippi. Can you please tell what happened? It was me, my son, and another friend of mine who was at Walmart. As we was leaving out the Walmart, they tried to stop her, but I kept walking because it had nothing to do with me. By the time me and my baby got in the car, she came, and then when we was backing up, they was running out the come. I raised my baby up because they withdrawed their gun. She had no tent. I raised my baby up trying to show them that he was in the car. So she was backing up and she hit a car as I was opening the door, so the door flew back in. By the time I sat my baby down, it was like 3 to 4 shots. One of the shots hit him in his rib cage, and the other shots hit her in her arm and her thigh. And we left and went to Senatobia hospital where he was pronounced dead. And they told me I wasn't gonna be able to see him until he get back from Jackson. She got airlifted, and the police told me I couldn't leave out the hospital until somewhere they had. I couldn't leave out, couldn't nobody come in. And I ended up walking out, and the crowd was questioning them, asking them what happened. They was like, she was shoplifting, but the passenger, it was me. They wasn't talking about me. They was talking about the driver. But on the little, what's it called, self-checkout, they can see, it's cameras, they can see when she got the diapers and walked out. But they tried to say that she forcefully was trying to drive and hit them, but they was all on the right side, and she was driving towards the left. They just personally just shot it. Did they try to charge you with anything? No, they didn't charge me. They ain't charged me with nothing. They just let me go.
Can you pause that video right there?
It's
Can you
already
pause that? Because
it's
I
done.
heard something very specific.
Too.
Yeah.
Me too.
So they fucking ignored her warning. The pew-pews happened after the child was resumed back in the mother's lap. So don't come the fuck up here talking about she used her child as a shield. The police ignored the fucking warning, and they still released those pew-pews into that vehicle.
And she wasn't even stealing. So you coming for single mother? She wasn't even stealing. Like it's crazy.
KJ, go back,
I got
cause
everything you just
hold
said,
on,
KJ.
cause she
I
said
was
she
trying
hit
to
the
hear what you were
gas.
saying. Nah, bro.
She hit the gas and backed up and hit a car, and her door slammed. That's when she put the child in the lap, and that's when they started shooting. When she hit the gas, that's what I heard. And she hit the car.
No, y'all go back. No, that's not what they
She
said.
said the pew pews were drawn first,
Right.
and that's why she held the
Yeah,
baby up so they wouldn't
and
do
she
that.
had
But they
yeah,
did it anyway.
So
and her
hold on one
friend hit
second.
the
Y'all are
gas
wait,
and
let
backed
me
up
say
into a
something.
car.
Let me say something.
Micah, you got you
I
at the
have
Y'all
phone?
ignored
children.
that part.
Hold on. Most of
Huh?
us have
Hold on,
You
hold
children.
on.
got
It's
your
too many
you
people talking at once. Hold on.
I
Who's
got
talking first?
I got you, Tessie. Do you
Thank
got your
you.
other phone on you?
I have my
Me?
iPad.
Micah?
Yeah, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna send that video to your other account.
Okay.
All
So
right.
I
Matter
might
of
listen.
fact, I'm
just
just
try to
sending it to
Go
the
get
group
ahead,
out.
chat.
Jay Tessie. Jay Tessie's next. Go ahead.
Listen, I have children, right? If my friend is stealing, you think that I'm gonna get in the fucking car with my 1-year-old? I do
First
not.
of
Hold on. First of all,
She's a
the
mod
cop. I
doctor.
don't agree with what the
She's a
cops did
mod.
at all, and he should definitely go to jail for this shit. However, You think that I'm gonna get into a car with somebody that just was had the cops called on them. They're drawing their pew-pews on that car. I'm not getting in the fucking car with this bitch that's putting me and my child in danger. Are you out of your fucking mind? I would have stayed on the side. I would have stayed on the side with my child because that's my number one priority, is to make sure that he is safe. She's on her own. You got it. You want to steal and be nasty and drive your car recklessly with my kid in the car? Are you out of your fucking mind?
No, but I think you out of your mind because everything that you just said is bias. It's bias.
It's not bias.
Because,
I'm not putting my child in danger
because it
for
was
a
after
friend.
the fact. You talking about
no.
as if this was happening before they got in the vehicle, ma'am. You've been up here this entire time trying to find fault with this mother. You've been up here this entire
No, ma'am, you're absolutely
Don't
wrong.
talk about what the fuck you would do or whatever.
I'm not getting into the car with a lady that's stealing.
Man, listen. At this point,
Everybody
I'm
in this
looking
bitch
fucking
biased, so we gonna keep it a
sideways
buck.
at some of these women up here that want to find every fault that they can in this mother. This child is gone. The mother was not charged with anything. Who the fuck are you to sit up here and talk about this mother like that? You just better be grateful that you have not experienced any hardship like that. Keep living. Keep fucking living. Keep your fucking mouth off that
Come on, guys. Let her land her plane. Let her land.
Diapers.
Done, Micah.
It was
I'm
the
sorry.
friend
I
stealing
normally don't even
diapers.
come up on your panel like this, but I'm sick of seeing these hearing these, and it's coming from, no, I'm not a race baiter at all. I keep hearing this shit from people that look like you, and I'm sick of it. But I'm gonna go pull up every goddamn video.
I'm not getting in the car with
I'm
a
going
woman.
to pull up every video of a non-white child incident. I'm a child welfare professional, ma'am.
black.
I know what the fuck y'all do to children. I'm going to land there, Micah.
Let me ask you a question. Would you get into the car with
Like
your
this.
baby?
No,
That
don't
somebody
ask me
would
no
you
question.
get into the
You've
car?
already made your statement.
Would you get into
Micah,
the car
I'm
with
finna
your
find
child?
every story on every child abuse neglect case in America across these states where children have been unalived by their white parents.
And I don't agree with that.
Is there still any proof of even the friend stealing though? Is there any proof of this friend stealing though?
That's why I'm like, and she said
Like
she opened
exactly
her
like
door. So it sounds like
maybe
she was
nobody was
trying to
stealing in the
get
first
her
place.
and
Too
her
many
baby
people talking at
out.
once. We gotta go one mic.
Even if just for me though, because just like KJ, I agree with KJ said that everybody somewhat has a bias up here. I believe that the cop is wrong in all. I don't care
Yeah,
what
I
nobody
think the
got to
cop
say.
is
That
very
dude,
wrong.
I
he
agree.
should get some type of jail time for what he did
I think he
on
should get
Sunday.
life.
But I'm telling you right now, if the friend was stealing,
Yeah.
put her in jail too.
And
Put her in jail
I'm not
too.
biased. I'm always quick to hold a parent accountable. I'm quick to hold a parent.
Yeah.
I'm a parent myself, and I'm sick of
Same.
these kids freaking getting mistreated, passing away, or doing and going into the world, causing wrath and havoc on people because their
If the
parents
cop
didn't
was
do their
trigger
job.
happy, I think he should get life. Like
Yeah,
because
he
it's like,
should.
what the fuck?
Absolutely. He should not be a cop.
Let
Jay, I
me
hear what you were saying,
hold
but up in the video, she's
on. Give me a minute, because there's a lot that I got to respond to, and I didn't get a chance to respond to. First and foremost, let me make this point abundantly clear. Let me hold myself accountable. I came up hot as hell. I sure did. My bad. All right. Now
Because I was offended. I'm a single mother.
chill out. There's a difference between a single mother and a delusional bitch. Let's just make that point. Let's just make that point abundantly clear as well. I know how to tell the difference. Just make that point out there as well. Now, based on her accounts, there are, and yes, this is a biased perspective. I have no problem admitting that. There's a lot of things that fell into her behavior, her body language, and her words that led me to believe that she did not take the responsible route when it came to this as a mother. Now, granted, is she responsible for the theft? From what it seems like, nah, not really. Right? Now, if
Nope.
If I'm now, is the child the victim in this entire situation? Absolutely. Not a single person in this live is going to say that a 1-year-old child is enough of a threat for a cop to whack them. That's
Mm-hmm.
crazy work. But based on the information that we have, we're somehow skipping the fact that the cop allegedly was about to get hit with that car. Allegedly. We don't have that information yet. And until that body cam footage is released, we can't say definitively what actually happened. But if I'm listening to her account, the reason why I said that she used that child as a meat shield is because why the fuck would you hold your child up in a standoff moment like that?
Why not get out the car
That
with your child?
no matter what anybody says, that has got to be one of the dumbest things that you could possibly do. That's just my opinion. Now, let me make this point abundantly clear. For everybody in the comments attacking the lady next to me, there's a reason why I let her go off on me, because that's my elder. And realistically speaking, I ain't got no disrespect to say to Dr. She Speaks, because I know the type of work that she put in for the community. I ain't got
Mm-hmm.
a
She's
damn thing bad
based.
to say about her. I ain't got
Mm-hmm.
a bad thing to say about her. No, she's not a race baiter. You just don't agree with what she
She's
got to say.
not. Like she's not. She's the one that calls out the Democratic race baiters that
And
victimizes herself.
she stands for women. So I
Mm-hmm.
can't knock her for going off on me because of how I came off, which is why I'm holding myself accountable for how I came off.
Mm-hmm.
That's my respect for Dr. She Speaks. Plain and
Thank you.
simple.
Mm-hmm.
So y'all can cut that bullshit. Anytime you want to come at her, you're gonna have to come at me too, because I'm gonna bat for her every single time.
Mm-hmm.
Cut that shit out.
I'm glad y'all settled
See,
this.
he
Like,
got me blushing over here. Thank you, KJ. I'm just tired, you guys, and I will agree with you, KJ. It was unwise.
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And this is why I got hot with the young lady down there. We got young mothers who make unwise decisions. And just gives a
Mm-hmm.
little bit more context, Micah in the panel.
Mm-hmm.
I have a master's in social work, and I worked as a foster care administrator for Department of Children and Family Services in the state of Georgia for 10 years. I right now am a independent contractor that provide therapeutic services to women and families who have DFACS referrals at the CPS door, trying to stop the children from coming into foster care. So I actually work with these parents. I do the parental fitness assessments. I complete the trauma assessments. I'm the one writing the treatment plans for them. So when I hear this, yes, it is poor decision making all the way around. And our parents aren't getting it. The younger these babies are having babies, that's what we've always known them. It was
Yeah.
unwise, really was.
Yeah.
Doctor, I got a
So I
question.
agree with you on that,
As
KJ.
a
That
young
was
Yeah,
not
mother,
like
wise.
if you're under attack and you're holding the baby up, I don't think that's a good idea
Yeah.
because I'm gonna try to hide myself.
Why
Like, yeah, stay away. Yeah, I agree with
yeah.
that. You shouldn't have
why she
held the
just didn't
yeah.
get out the car
You see,
instead of
you
holding the
keep
baby up?
saying that, and Jay said that too. But she said
I'm
she
like,
opened
they
the
pew
door,
pew at the
and the
car.
door slammed back whenever the girl
Ma'am,
backed
if you
up.
got time
So
to hold that baby
how
up,
do
you
you
got
think?
time
Why was she
to
opening the
open that
door?
door
I mean, why would you think she wouldn't get?
and
Why
get
would you
out the
think it
car.
would happen if she got out the car? If they're just pew pewing at the car, just all uncarelessly, like, what do you mean get out the car? It seemed like she said, like in her recount, it seemed like she said that she walked to the car. She got to the car first. She's on the passenger side, right? She got to the car first when they was talking to her friend. Then her friend got to the car, and I guess the friend tried to get away. She was at the car first. Maybe she was waiting. Maybe that's why she didn't put the baby in the car seat, because somebody's stopping her friend. So maybe it's gonna take
Ain't
some
nobody
time.
say that.
Maybe she's thinking it's gonna take some time before. So yeah, I'm not putting. If I'm sitting in the car with my baby, because I'm a young mother myself, but like I'm sitting in the car with my baby, I'm holding my baby because my baby get fussy or whatever. I'm not gonna put in the car seat right away until we leaving. So yeah, I could get that. Then the friend came to the car, and then the pew pews were drawn, and she closed the car. And yes, holding the baby up is dumb, but I'm pretty sure she was trying to probably hold it up. At the end of the day, it's dumb, but like
No,
I'm
but
pretty
she
sure
didn't
she was
even
trying to hold it
close
up
the
to show
car.
them.
She
To
didn't
show
even close
them.
the door. She
Yeah.
said whenever the girl drove, the door closed. So she didn't
Mm-hmm.
close her door.
Exactly.
She wasn't
And
And
trying
then
to
okay.
you
stay in
holding
the
the
car. She
If
started driving and her door closed whenever it hit, I guess, another vehicle.
Yeah.
So that's what you're telling me. So the
Excuse
door
me,
was
Casper.
open and she was holding her baby up. That's what y'all telling me?
No, they said no. She
What
literally
if
said when she seen that the pew pews were drawn, that's why she held the baby up to maybe say, "Don't pew pew," because there's a baby right here in the
I don't
car.
think you asked. Ma'am, I said, was the door open? Did she say was the
Oh,
door open or
does
closed?
Yeah,
that
when
matter?
the girl got in the car, she said or whatever, the door slammed from her driving or
okay.
whatever. So I guess she drove and her door was
I don't
open.
think
She
y'all.
didn't close
I don't think
herself
you
into the
understand.
car. So she said that on the video.
Objection relevance, because that's
So
irrelevant to the whole
so
situation.
no, it
Number,
ain't,
bro.
Vontae. If you shut the
Yes, it
fuck up
is,
for a
bro.
minute,
If you
and let me
watch,
talk, because
bro, if you watch any videos of people shoplifting at Walmart or anywhere, when they run out of a store from the police officers, do you see?
like I was saying, I'm picturing this. Y'all telling
Ouch.
me she got the door. She got the door open
You
and she
childish.
holding the baby up. Why she just didn't get out the car? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm asking y'all. If that's the picture
Doesn't
y'all
matter. She
painting,
don't
the
have to.
door is open. Yeah, boy, shut the hell up. If they got guns
She
pointed,
didn't have
you.
to.
Uh, if they got, I hope you ain't got no kids. If someone got, I hope you ain't got no kids. Let me calm down. The picture y'all painting is the door is open and she's holding the baby up. Why not get out the car if the door open and she's holding the baby up?
I
If
think
Hold on
that's
really
the
pew-pews
quick.
pointed
picture
in
that
her
Let
face,
me
you're
like
let
She's
me
already
ask let
said.
me hold on really
that's
quick.
what I'm asking y'all.
Hold on.
Hold
Let
on,
me ask
Casper.
Jay
Let her.
Tessie a question because somebody in the
Yeah.
comments is acting like a zoo animal that needs to be tamed. Jay Tessie, were you offended by what doctor said to you? Like, did you
No,
feel she was being racist or something?
no, I don't feel that way at all.
Okay,
Listen,
so
I
you
came
in the
across
comments,
aggressive.
Virgo, you can stop chimping out in the comments, sir.
So listen, I understand why
Literally.
she's upset with me because I was upset using profanity and whatever. Because at the end of the day, I'm a very protective mother. I'm not getting in a car with somebody you chose to steal. I'm not getting in the car with you, girl. You're on your own. My child is
And
my first priority in
this is
this
the flip. This is the
situation.
flip. This is the flip side, right? If she knew that her friend didn't steal anything, and all she had to do was show the receipt to prove that she didn't actually steal anything, I would have put my child in the car seat, and everything would have been fine and dandy. I would have had plenty of time. Why am I rushing?
okay.
Mm.
Can I
I
ask?
have so
Okay,
many
so
questions. I have so many questions.
my thing is they didn't arrest her. It doesn't matter if she or the friend stole. If you get in a car with a person that stole something from a store, you are possibly going to get arrested too. So why was there no charges pressed?
Because she didn't
Because
steal
stealing.
anything. And it, but
Okay, so why we keep saying that?
Clearly.
besides the fact, but we're not saying that she stole anything. Based on her account, it was the friend that allegedly stole something, right?
But if you get in a car with somebody that goes in and steals something and you are in the car with them, you are going to get charged too. Like,
That's only if there's reason. That's only if there's reasonable suspicion that you were an accomplice
Well,
to the
there
theft.
is.
There's not really much to believe that she was an accomplice to the theft, allegedly, right?
Except for
Which
the
is why
diapers and the baby.
I
Or
don't necessarily believe that she's responsible for the alleged theft itself. But my problem
Right.
is that if I know that my friend didn't steal anything, right? Because if you listen to the video, she said that they went to the self checkout and they had the receipt. Now, I'm no genius, but when you at Walmart, you got three options. When you're at the self checkout, you can get it printed, you can get it texted to you, or you can get it emailed it to you. If it was texted to her, I would have pulled up my messages with the quickness. Okay, this receipt right here. That's just me.
Right.
valid.
That's just
Now,
me.
I agree. I can agree with that.
procedurally, this is what, because I believe in accountability all the way around. The
right.
friend, I don't know. We got to clarify if the friend stole anything, because I don't even want to talk about that. If she didn't steal, then this is a whole shit show. But with the baby, the mindset, the thinking, the mom's actions, I would recommend CPS being involved, not in a punitive way, but mom does need a psychological completed. Mom should consent. to having the therapy and the parental fitness done and getting the counseling and parenting classes that she needs so she can build up parental capacity. That's what I see here.
I agree. That's valid. Yep. There's a lot of
Be court
questionable
ordered. No
decisions.
jail time, but it should be court ordered.
So
Yeah.
wait, was there a car seat in the car?
I don't
Was
think
that?
nobody know yet.
Yeah, I don't.
Well,
Yeah.
My point to that are you trying to get away fast because you know what I mean? You're not putting your child in a car seat because what? Are you leaving fast? Like what's the point of not putting your kid in a car seat? Because the cops were there, the pew-pews were drawn. Like that's kind of
That's why I
relevant.
asked. That's why I
Well,
asked the question. Something they
with them
making
hitting
sense.
the
I ain't go ahead,
with
man.
them hitting. Are you good? Now I was gonna say now that y'all put in the situation of them hitting cars, why didn't they stop at that point?
Bro, you're breaking up,
Now,
brother.
yeah, like,
And you broken up.
I'm
You breaking up.
listening.
Now he
Mike,
went on TikTok.
Mike tripping. You
You
should be
good?
I think
on
I
bar,
should be
but
good.
you go ahead.
Now, shoot, damn. Now I was gonna say everybody got good points. I was just saying like they.
He's cutting out
Yeah,
for
you're
me.
Yeah,
I
cutting
don't know
out,
about
Amp.
y'all.
you're a robot right now, buddy.
I don't know about
yeah.
y'all. I don't believe that the cop shot the baby on purpose, at least not yet.
Oh, of course not.
I think
Right.
that this was a split decision because if what they're saying is true that they were almost hit with the car, then this is literally another Renee Good situation where a cop almost got hit with the car and they had to make a split decision.
Yeah, I mean, even if it's not on purpose, he still has to pay for his consequences because like that's your job,
Yeah.
you're trained. You need to look around and read the room, not just go around
Yeah.
firing shit. So that
Well,
would be a bad part on him doing his job. He didn't do it correctly.
that
Mm-hmm.
But
that's
I
fair.
wouldn't say
And
he
firearm.
purposely. Anybody that purposely tries to unalive a 1-year-old needs that you're a different type of evil. So I would hope he's not that fucking evil. I don't think so.
And there's
That's
also
valid.
there's
Go
also a
ahead.
possibility. There also because y'all got to remember bullets when they hit cars they ricochet. So
Exactly. They
when she
ricochet.
said that the bullet hit her rib cage, the only logical explanation that's going on in my head is that the bullet ricocheted. He probably did aim for the driver, and it just ricocheted some part where it ricocheted into his rib cage. That's just me. I'm no forensics expert, so I can't really tell you definitively what happened. But based on the information that I'm gathering, there's a huge possibility that it just ricocheted and it hit him. So he could have been hit by a stray,
That's
really.
My thing
that's
is,
valid. But when you
I don't believe
go
that.
ahead.
My bad, proud. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Thank you. I'll be brief. I'm just going to say, like, but the counterpoint is, firearm safety 101, whether you're a peace officer or NRA, you're responsible for every round that's going to leave that pew pew. Yes, ricochets, bad aim, all that's valid, but it's still the person who's using the pew pew's responsibility for what happened.
And also, the friend need to be in jail. But you can also hear the mom's testimony that the friend was in reverse backing up. So she in reverse backing up. Then they're not a threat. They're moving backwards, not forward.
Also, it's another video that I seen that I think. I mean, you can just look it up on Twitter or something like that. But it was where they were pulling off, and it was two police officers behind them that just stopped running. They literally just stopped running. Now I can't see further in if the cop was in front of the car or beside the car or whatever. But I still don't believe that cops would bring out that pew pew, bro. Get out. I mean, like somebody else said, get out the way. Get that license tag, get the license plate, whatever it may be, and get them the next day or something like that. Get them at night or whatever. Like, you don't have to sit there and make a split second decision like that. And then now a 1-year-old is no longer with us for absolutely no reason.
I was just gonna say basically this. I'm not gonna really take too much of y'all time. Also, Dr. She Speak. I'm working on my MSW in social work right now. So shout out to you for real.
Good.
But
Reach out if you need any help.
Yes, ma'am. But I was gonna say, I think it's actually just disgusting how people are really sitting here trying to like just blame the mother. Like the thing about it is that if I don't know my homeboy or my homeboy, let's just say somebody stole. If I don't know somebody stole, and I'm going to go sit in the car and I'm watching my homeboy or homegirl sit there and talk to an officer, whatever is going on, talk or try and figure out what's going on. She probably wasn't thinking like, oh yeah, let me just go put my child in the back seat. Like, you know, she don't think that they leaving and nothing like that. So she sat down. The door is still open. Now y'all saying she could have jumped out, she could have did this, she could have did that. Things happening so fast in a split second. You got to understand what
Facts,
people are
Jay.
thinking, and
Facts.
we got to think about it in a whole mental thing and like emotional, like what she's thinking about there in that moment instead of just saying, oh, I'm just gonna do this, I'm gonna do that. Mind you, if the car is backing up with the door open, what do y'all think is going on? You think she finna jump out while the door is open and then while it's moving and stuff like that? Obviously not. Then you got an officer who is letting off rounds whenever you see the baby has already been brought down. It's not still up in the air. What are we talking about? And you already know there's a baby in there off the call. So what are we really like that? There was no justification of him letting off any type of rounds. And everybody knows if you're an officer, you don't let any rounds off if you know there's a child in the car. That's a known. That's just known. Any officer knows that. So at the simple fact, no, it's not no justification. There's no, oh yeah, because the car was coming at me. Oh yeah, I was fearing for my life. Because if the car was coming at you and you let off rounds, don't you think that car would have hit him? It still would have been going. It still would have hit him. It's not gonna move and just dictate itself and just drive somewhere else after you let off some shots. That don't even make sense. Like they don't. That's just a very invalid and ignorant statement to just make. So
You talking
he
about
let
me,
it
bro?
off. No, I'm not saying you in general. I'm just saying because I've been seeing a lot of
Nah,
these type
cause you
of
called me
comments.
slow in the comments, and I want to address
I
some
mean, well,
with you.
you. I
So
mean, you
go
were
ahead,
talking
finish.
slow. You were
I got
talking
you.
slow. I'm not gonna disrespect you, but you were talking slow.
Nah,
You know,
I
you were kind of being very
was
ignorant,
being
saying that
factual,
she could
sir.
have
Cause
just
like you
jumped
just
out.
said,
She could have just jumped
no,
out.
no,
A
no,
baby,
cause you didn't.
a
That's why you got
person.
two ears and one
I'm just
mouth.
saying,
I
a
said
woman with
if
a child in their
she
hands
said out
could
her
have just jumped
own
out.
mouth, boss man, listen to me,
I'm gonna let
listen
you
to me. She
talk,
said
bro.
out her own mouth,
It's
the
ignorant.
police had the pew-pews. The police had the pew-pews pointed at her, right? That's why she held her baby up, right? With the
Once the
car
baby
door
went
open,
down,
right?
right? Once the baby went
Right.
down,
I'm
right?
just saying, just walk
Right.
down. You just walk down,
I'm
walk
gonna walk
down
with you. I'm gonna
the
walk
lane
with you.
with
Go
me.
ahead.
Yeah, just
You
You
breaking
breaking
up,
up.
Pastor.
You're breaking up, bro.
Thank you,
mouth.
Ant-Man.
Breaking
The
up.
baby up. They had
You
weapons
breaking
pointed at
up. I
her,
can't
right?
hear you.
You breaking
You-
up.
You know?
I just think it's disgusting, bro, that people really trying to blame the mother here. Like, I can see that you
Okay.
could blame the friend for driving off, yeah, because she definitely put them in a bad situation. But I just think it's
I
really
would say
disgusting
the
that we sit
mother,
here
it
and
was
blame the mother.
bad timing to hold the baby up.
Yeah,
Like,
bad timing for sure, but she don't deserve. Like, I think I forgot who said it up here. She maybe needs some type of guidance or some counselor or something like that from the court to tell her, hey, you need to go get this type of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Because that's a that's a crisis thing that happened. You know what I'm saying? And we learn about it. I know Dr. She could speak on this. We learn about crisis intervention all the time.
Yeah.
So it's like the thing about it is that this is a situation, this is a crisis where she needs to get help. Instead of always talking about jail, jail, jail. And I think that's the problem with everybody right now is we always talk about jail, jail, jail. This person needs to do this. We need to figure out what's going on mentally, what's going on with these people and what they're going through at the moment and figure out how can we actually fix these type of problems and change these type of problems
That's
instead of trying
facts.
to put these kids and people in jail and stuff like this. You know what I'm saying? A little child does not need to be unalived over some Pampers in a car.
Pampered.
Now,
We like
this
this.
is where the voices need to get loud in the community. Because what's going to happen more than likely, this police may get manslaughter.
oh
Okay.
no.
Piss me
So,
off.
but if in fact the SOP was violated, it's to me M1.
Well, hey, if we're going by the law, it's a question of what law describes what happened.
Wait,
Like,
hey,
The
you sound like
SOP
freaking.
describes what happens.
well, not necessarily, because like the law, as far as the law in the state of
Your
Mississippi,
mic is
if
a
it
little
says,
messed up,
Your mic
Cloud.
is, yeah.
can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you, but there's like a little bit of like friction.
I got you. Yeah, I need a new one. It's new, but I need a newer one. It depends on what the law in Mississippi says. Because I mean, I don't think any reasonable person thinks that they wanted to unalive a 1-year-old. Like they would have to be psychopaths or, demons or something.
But sir, if he violated the standing operating procedure manual, it's M1.
No, that's not true.
Okay. If he
True.
okay.
That is true.
No,
Because
it's
now
not.
you're telling me I'm dumb. All right.
I never said that. I
If
never
you
said you were dumb.
okay, Micah, to the host. You
Mhm.
are working in the hospital, right?
Mhm.
And in ICU. And they tell you that you cannot wear your jewelry in certain patients' room because they're allergic to metals, right?
Mhm.
And you decide to wear your jewelry into that room, and that patient has a severe allergic reaction and begin to cold, and they go. Did
Mhm.
you follow the SOP for ICU, or did you violate it?
No, you violated the rules. Yeah.
Okay. And so if you violate it, more than likely the outcome is termination. Is that correct? As well
Mhm.
as you can lose your license. So,
Mhm.
to the police, policies are meant to be followed. If he did not follow the standing operating procedure manual and he caused injury unnecessarily, sir, then he deserves the penalty that a civilian would get. He broke policy. So it's not just about the law. What was he instructed to do according to the SOP? You can't get away from that. And if he violated the SOP, it's M1.
Can you demonstrate that as law? It's a court of law, not a court of policy.
Sir, we're talking about this is the genesis of what is going to be factored in the court of law. That's what I'm talking about. You don't have to break it down to me, sir. I'm a policy expert. I have a doctorate in public administration, and I'm heavily documented and archived in the Library of Congress. When it comes to
Damn.
policies,
Jesus.
you have to follow the policy. And this family is going to get the outcome that they need if he did not follow that SOP. He put these lives in danger. He also put in danger the reputation even more of that police department. So DOJ needs to come in and do an investigation because they need to be up on a
No.
consent decree.
Well, actually, murder is a state crime, not a federal crime. But all that stands the court of law. What is the legal difference in law in the state of Mississippi from M1? Do they even have one at M1? What is manslaughter? All that might be valid, but what does the law say? It's court of law, not a court of policy or anything else.
And so you didn't make it any different. I can argue that. So you're saying that it's a state and not a federal. Okay, he can still be charged state-wise, but when it comes to making the changes in that state with that justice system, DOJ comes in for that. DOJ does not have to just investigate the crime itself. DOJ is going to come in to see, did this police department, is this justice organization following their own policies? And if they're not, why? And what factors are they causing injury in the community or on innocent people that they come in contact with? That's a DOJ issue. Now, the actions of the officer, yes, that is a state issue. But Department of Justice comes in across this country and they investigate policy violations that have caused immense harm to civilians. Yes, they do.
So, doctor, don't you think that he's gonna get away with this because she hit the car with another car, and all he has to say is that she was endangering other lives. In that
Mom was
lot.
not the driver, and you keep saying she. It's mom was the driver.
I'm talking about the driver.
Well, the driver needs to go to jail, but the mom is
That's what I'm saying. Is the
I-
driver hit another car when the police had their pew-pews pulled out. What I'm saying is he is going to say she put the other citizens' lives in danger with that vehicle.
No, he can't discredit all lives, and that's where you all are getting it wrong at. Everybody's life in that vehicle mattered. So he
You're
can't
missing the
separate
point of
him.
what I'm saying. You're
Well,
missing the
no, I
point of
didn't
what I'm
miss the
saying.
point of what you're saying. Hold her accountable. But what you're saying, you think the
That's not
officer's
what I
going to
said.
get off completely from taking the life of this baby because of the actions of the friend. Well, the officer has the ability to do the least restrictive first, but he went lethal. There's no evidence that he did not do any other approach before he went lethal. So that's where we got to go. We're missing something. What was the other actions that he could have took to stop that vehicle from moving? Were there any weapons in that vehicle?
You're missing the point. What I'm
No,
saying is
I'm not missing the point.
she was using the vehicle as a weapon. A weapon can be
How? And
a
she was backing
vehicle
up in reverse.
because she hit another car.
Okay, she hit another car, but she didn't hit the officer.
So now where's the
Yeah.
weapon if she's backing up? Where's the weapon at?
The
Right.
vehicle is the weapon.
But if
What am
she's
I
Ma'am, you
backing
keep
up,
understanding?
trying to
where are
make
you
this.
what are you fearing if the
I'm
car is
not
backing up?
making excuses for the
Guys,
officer.
let Jay Tessie land her plane. Let her
If
land her
you
plane.
listen to what I said, I do not agree with the officer taking any lives over this. However, they're going to get away with this because they're going to say she used the vehicle as a weapon. That's exactly what's going to happen.
No,
I
he's
don't agree with what he
responsible.
did.
He's responsible for the least. Listen, he took a lethal approach in a situation that did not have to be. No, he's not getting off
Yeah,
for taking that baby's
I
life.
agree.
He's not
I agree with
getting off
Doctor.
because this is the simple fact. Did he
I hope
ever
he
get
doesn't.
actually hit with the car?
No,
No.
Did his car ever get even touched by the car? So now we have to really think about it and say, well, was the car even actually coming towards him? Or was the car just driving rambly anywhere? Because now we don't know if it was actually coming towards him. Because now let's just think about it. If you get hit with a pew pew, that's going to kind of stop you a little bit and kind of shock your system. It's a shock thing. So once you get shocked and your system is shocked, you don't have really control of where you're gonna go. And if you're already that close, quote unquote, to what he quote unquote says or whatever is being told, then the car is going to hit something around there, either the car, the person, or a place or a thing. And we haven't even seen that.
Jay,
I'm
so
just saying
what
we
I'm
don't even know
saying,
that.
listen, what I'm saying in the Renee Good case, that's what I'm talking about, is that
Okay,
they cops got away with pew-pewing her because they said that she used the vehicle as a weapon.
right.
That's what I'm saying, that he's going to try to justify him pew-pewing into the car, right? Because he's going to say, I'm not making an excuse for the
But
cop. I'm saying that's going to be his defense.
I hear what you're saying, Jay
well,
Tessie.
I'm gonna push
I
back
hear
on
that.
that. I'm gonna
I-
push
Okay.
back, and
Can
this
I
is
say
why.
something real quick? I
The
have.
Renee Good.
Yeah,
The,
hold on, guys. Hold on really quick. Doctor,
okay.
I'm gonna let you go, but I gotta let this guy go. I forgot he was up here. He's been waiting
Okay.
for a long
Sorry.
time. Go ahead, FL.
No, that's all right. I listen to Dr. She Speaks. I have much respect for her. But
Mm-hmm.
my thing is this is just, I don't want to bring a different case because it's not even close to the same thing. But us, everybody's speculating is the same shit. So when that Carmela Anthony case first came out, we heard all the rumors, right? For 14 months, we heard that there was all these people and this happened and that happened, blah, blah, blah. And it wasn't even close to what happened when the testimonies came out in court. So we really have no idea what in the world really happened in this case. We really don't. I feel like if we see the body cam and that car wasn't even close to him and he just did what he did, yeah, send him to prison. Give that cop what he did, because there was no need for that, and he took a baby's life.
And put him
But
in
we gotta
regular
wait for.
population too. Let the prisoners
Yeah,
handle his
no, that's
ass.
fine. That's fine. That's fine. But if that body cam footage comes out and it shows that that car was coming at him or one of his officers, now we're in a whole different situation. That's all I wanted to say.
Right.
Was she running? Why didn't she put her baby in the car seat?
Why
If
did
she
she get in
wasn't
the
guilty,
car? Why
if
did
she
she get in the
wasn't
car?
guilty, if she wasn't guilty, she should have just got in her car as normal, put the
Right.
baby in the car seat as normal, and then drove
If
off
you
the
Sir,
didn't,
scene.
once
if you
again,
didn't,
White truck
you're
stealing.
hold on. If you
pointing
didn't
the
steal
finger.
anything, why wouldn't you just come out, show the receipt? All this shit would have been
Right, but
squashed to begin with.
instead, you think with the lizard part of your brain and say, "Oh shit, I'm in trouble," even though I'm not in trouble. Let me run. That's what happened.
Okay,
I
thank
have
you
a
for coming, J
question.
Tessie.
Did the mother show a receipt? Because now there's an allegation that she didn't show the
Nope,
receipt.
nope,
Okay.
Yeah,
not
they
that we
said
know
she
so
showed her
far.
She
receipt.
showed her receipt, so stop.
She
The other
said she
thing
showed
is
it.
she
She,
tried.
she said she showed it. No. She said she showed it, but there's no video of her showing it.
Okay, now see, now
Okay, now.
Michael, this is why I made the statement that I made earlier and got
But
called
we
a
both
race
post
baiter
now.
because
Stop.
there are panels that this dude have more than likely been on, the ones that I've been listening to, been tearing the mother apart, and they were all with people that were non-black.
This
Okay,
is the first
but
time I spoke about this on a
what
panel.
I'm just saying, you sound like those panels
Oh,
that
I
are
sound
attacking
like
the
it. Why?
mother.
Because I don't lift
Okay,
the
now,
quantum
now
responsibility.
I'm talking.
She used her
Hush.
baby as a
I'm
shield.
talking. No,
That's what
she
she
did
did. Yes,
not.
she did. She lifted
No,
up her
she
baby.
did not.
Any
We
parent
just
would have
played the
put her baby
video.
down, not lifted him up.
Dude, see,
Dude, nothing. Dude,
Okay,
this is
all
what.
right.
logically, bruh.
One
Think
mic.
logically,
Let
bruh.
doctor speak, and you can speak
Doctor,
after
she
her.
speaks. You're better than this. You know it's not. This has nothing to do about race.
No, I'm okay. So let me be clear because you wasn't here earlier when I said, and I don't need to be like appeased at who I am and what I'm better. I know I bring value to any room that I bring in. I speak truth to power. In this situation, you can clearly see that they were profiled, regardless. Okay, now. I am making the statement about non-black individuals having these opinions because that's actually true. If it wasn't
Doctor, she
true,
speaks.
I
Can
was
you
not
show me
going to
how they were
have
profiled?
listen, I'm going to get on, let me finish because I got
All
problems
right,
with
damn, you're
people that's
monologuing.
black that's tearing
Hurry
this
up.
mother up. Okay, but I am telling you what my experience is the last 3 days about this case. Now, you can take this information to the panels that you're on, and maybe you can educate them on how they're wrong about what they're saying about this mother. Okay, but it doesn't make it right to get on panels and spew out information like this dude is down
Done?
at the bottom and it's
Are you
wrong.
done?
Now, to my point
But
about
doctor,
Renee Good, the case with Renee
No, this
Good
has nothing to do with Renee
cannot be
Good.
compared.
Oh my god.
Is
This has
something wrong
nothing.
with you? Okay. She made a reference to Renee Good and
I
the
didn't
officer
know.
getting off because of Renee Good. No, Renee's behavior that entire day involved her going, it was more than just what happened at that vehicle that time. She and her wife had been stalking these officers and preventing them from doing their job. That was the final engagement, but that was one of many that they had with Renee Good that day. So no, it does not compare to that case. Let's look at what the law says, okay? But I'll land with this. FL Ritz, I did hear this, and I'm disappointed. And I'm also disappointed in some of the black female conservative platforms that have platformed this and have been attacking the mom as well.
Ain't nobody attacking the mom. We're just not letting you get away with not having
look,
You
accountability.
ain't
Hold on.
telling me
Hang
nothing,
on. You
bro.
told me not to cut you off. Be
Let me
quiet.
say this real
By
quick.
Malcolm X baby
yourself.
All
mama.
right, one mic.
Let
Rico,
me
you
say
can
this real quick.
respond. We got another
So
lady up here new. Keep it
so
respectful, please.
so while Malcolm X baby mama was monologuing up there, I'm not attacking the mom. What I'm saying is if you're worried about your baby.
And to the people
Let me
complaining,
make this point abundantly clear. Let me make this point abundantly clear. I already said this shit earlier. There's a reason why I
Let me
didn't
finish,
go
please.
up.
I thought I had the chance to
There's
speak
a
right up.
reason. Yeah, you're gonna have the
It
chance
was
to
my
speak,
turn to
but
talk, right?
you're not gonna keep disrespecting people up here. That's what you're not gonna do.
I thought it was my turn to talk. Right. So anyway, like I was saying before, I was interrupted by Malcolm X baby daddy. I'm not attacking the mom. I'm just not letting you abscond
Okay,
with
sir, you need to
accountability.
stop with the
So you
ad
don't hold the
hominem
baby up with
excuses. We're
two
not doing that
hands
here. Go
to
ahead.
show. You don't hold the
Doing
baby
too
up.
much.
You don't hold the baby up with two hands. You can signal to the police that you have a baby in the car or in the vehicle without holding up the baby. You can hold your hands up and put the baby on the floor. But the fact that, I'm not even going to.
Above average parenting is
Yeah,
keeping your children out of harm's
shut your
way.
bitch ass up.
Mediocre parenting is explaining why you put your children in harm's way.
We gave you 3 different warnings. You calling people Malcolm X's baby mama and baby daddy racially motivated. Like we ain't fucking stupid. The fuck on somewhere.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, I'm fair to everybody, and to the Virgo guy in the comments complaining, like this is my thing about some of you white people. Y'all complain about black people saying everything is racist, but y'all act the same way. All of y'all need to go in the corner. You're the same one that say black people say everything is racist, and you're in the comments complaining, bro. Pick a side. Do you want to be the victim or the bully? Some of y'all are
That's
fucking
valid.
idiots.
And we not doing that on Juneteenth. We
Can
ain't finna
I
play
can
all
I
that.
just say something? Doctor, she speaks what she said. What the Renee Good's not the same. I understand it was a whole different situation because they were bantering the cops and blocking them and doing this. But the end result in the court case and the reason why they got away with what they did was the same result. None of that other stuff before that really mattered. It was, did he have the right to pew her because of using the vehicle as a weapon? So none of that other stuff before, just like none of the other stuff in this case really matters unless she used the car as a weapon. That's all I wanted to say.
Okay.
Actually, the laws.
Go ahead,
Says
Paul.
different.
Finish up.
The law says. Thank you. The law says initially it was Graham Hancock. All that mattered was the exact moment of what was going on at that exact time. And then there was another case that expanded it into the entirety. So it used to be, if we're talking about Renee Good, all that mattered was that exact moment. Doesn't matter if they were a charity or terrible people 5 minutes before. But the case law expanded it to the entirety. Oh, okay.
Okay, my bad, Nick. So the case law handed it to what happened beforehand?
Entirety.
You breaking up, Proud.
Standing on the running board of it.
All right. Is it Nishi?
Nisi.
Nisi, go ahead.
Hi. So I just wanted to piggyback on giving the mom just a little bit of grace here. I'm thinking about when I heard the video and what she says that would happen. When she said that she walked away from the girl getting pulled by the police officer, she went in the car. She had the baby in her car in her hand in the passenger seat. I know a lot of y'all have holding a newborn in the car that's not moving before without putting them in the car seat. Especially if you don't have keys to a vehicle and can cut the AC on, and we don't know if the baby was fussy or not. Her friend maybe had an altercation with the police officer, didn't like how it was going, got to her vehicle and started to do what she was doing with her vehicle. Y'all have to think about what she probably did when she got in the car and what she said to her friend, like, girl, what you doing? Why you doing all this? Like, girl, stop. She probably said a lot of things to her friend and also see the police holding a gun towards her. So she's gonna lift her kid up to be like, bro, fuck what's this my friend doing? I got my baby right here. The friend is trying to drive away with the door still open on the passenger side. That friend is a lunatic. And she had to been, unfortunately, she was in the crosshairs between her friend being a lunatic versus this cop also being a lunatic. And that's what I have to say.
And that's a good point. If we know her friend was a lunatic, and we don't think her friend was a bastard of mental health, and then at this exact moment went cray-cray, why was she having her children in the vicinity of lunatics?
We have bad friends. Everybody don't have good law-abiding friends. People are ignorant.
Sure.
People do ignorant shit, and people are tired. Sometimes people are just tired of being pulled over by the police. People getting tired of being harassed when you buy shit. So she probably did some ignorant shit to the cop. She probably said some ignorant shit when the cop told her to stay put, let me figure out what's going on. And she probably, fuck that. No, I'll pay for this shit. I'm going to my motherfucking car. Like we fucking do. And she got into that car. She started doing some bullshit. Her friend probably was like, bro, what the fuck are you doing? And by the time she could even get her fucking shit together, she still had the passenger door open. So if she really wanted to flee with her friend, she would have closed her door and said, let's go, bitch. But she had her door still open.
Right.
Nah, for real. Like, do
Come
we
on,
not
y'all. Let's think about it.
like
Like,
come like
she
it
not.
don't it take common like she said, it take common sense. Like y'all gotta understand this stuff happens so quick. It's a
Yes.
fight, it's like a fight or flight reaction, y'all. Like y'all gotta understand things happen so quick in your mind and your mental that you don't even understand sometimes what you're even just doing. You're just trying to get out the situation, trying to support or keep somebody safe, whatever you're trying to do. And that lady went through a fight or flight reaction. That's all that's going on. We can't sit here and try and get on the mother and be like, oh yeah, the mother is just this, that, and the third. Yeah, the friend is a lunatic, like we all know. I think everybody can say that the friend was a freaking dumbass.
Mm-hmm.
Same with the officer. But when it comes down to that mother and that mother and that child has nothing to do with what two people made mistakes and
We
did.
still don't know that though. I know the child did, but you still don't know if that mom had anything. We don't know.
But the mother was not known to be stealing anything. The mother also sat in that car before anything ever happened. She never ran into the car. She never ran from the police and got into the car. She sat in that car, not knowing probably what was going on.
With
Carmela
her door
wasn't
open,
known.
y'all.
Carmela
It's
wasn't
hot.
known to
It's
be a
June.
Why
The
do
threat.
we
AC
hold
not
on?
on.
And why do we keep trying to bring this Carmelo case up? That's
Yeah,
the
let's leave
problem
that
here.
alone, man.
You
Leave
said
that
you
alone.
said
Yeah.
hold on. You said she wasn't known to be this and she wasn't known to be that. Well, he wasn't known to be something either, but he did it,
I
right?
said she wasn't known to have stolen anything that day. What are we talking
Yeah,
about?
man. We're not talking about her whole life story.
What are we
Exactly. We
talking
talking about the
about?
case at hand. Did she steal? She saw the cop stop her friend. She went to the car like, shit, fuck it. This ain't about me. Let me just go sit in the car and wait for this shit to be over with. She go sit in the car with her baby, probably holding her baby. Baby probably fussing. It's hot outside. Then her
Yeah.
friend probably had an ignorant ass conversation with that cop because they're getting tired of people getting profiled and saying you stole shit. How do you feel if a cop pulled you and said you stole some shit when you worked your hard-earned money to pay for this shit? And it's diapers, bro, you getting stopped for. So
And
she
FL
probably
Rich.
got ignorant and try to leave. Because I'm thinking, like, why, if the cop really believed that she stole it, why he did not detain her? They quick to detain somebody, even if they have a receipt. So why the fuck
Exactly.
did she make it back to her car? It don't make
And,
no
and
sense.
FL Rich, I
They
don't want to
just
be
need to drop the
disrespectful. Oh,
video.
my
That's all
bad.
I gotta say.
Yeah, and FL Rich, I don't
Yeah,
mean to
that's
be
valid.
disrespectful to you or nothing, but when people try and compare the case like you just did, it shows ignorance. Because at the end of the day, you're trying to compare something and trying to make it seem like, oh, well, if this happened and Carmelo, no, we're not doing that here. We talking
Yeah,
about a
different
situation
case.
where a child got
No, I
unalived
understand it
for
was a.
two
I
different,
misunderstood. Hey, I
and, it, and it's
misunderstood
and it's
you. I
okay. I'm not gonna go at you
misunderstood
no
what you
more. It's
said.
respect. It's
I
respect.
don't care if you come at me, man. Don't. Yeah, my feelings don't get hurt.
I'm not gonna be
A
disrespectful
50-year
to you. I
old
just
got.
wanted to tell you how I feel
I don't
about
give
it.
a shit.
I'll
I
I'll
don't.
say
I don't
I'll
get
say this.
That's
butthurt.
how
Hey,
you
I
y'all
don't
tap
get
the
gentlemen.
screen.
butthurt
Let's
over
let's get
someone
to
saying
Let me
shit.
let me
60,000 in the next 10 minutes. Y'all should be tapping the screen. I'm the only one, and one more person is tapping the screen.
I got you.
yeah,
That's how I.
let me
Go
speak to
ahead.
this real quick if you don't mind. I would just say this for anybody who is Black American, you were likely raised with your parents or your grandparents or your elders telling you that bad company corrupts good character. And who, for all we know, this young lady whose child is no longer with us, this might have been the straw that broke the camel's back in that relationship. You know, so we can't judge that. Oh, why would she put her kid in this situation? Because the law was not made for a just person. So we're kind of coming off the bat, and we're kind of devising this plot, or we're putting together this plot that they knew that they were coming there, and one person was gonna pay for something, another person was gonna commit theft, blah blah blah. We don't know that. Okay, this woman who's lost her child is getting wrongfully judged, lambasted, and harassed and harangued online. You know, it's ridiculous. This was not on her. According to her, she paid for her things, had a receipt. And listen, somebody like me, I'm a law-abiding citizen, okay? I still get heart palpitations when I'm getting pulled over by the cops. And I ain't done nothing wrong. Ain't got a speeding ticket. Ain't got nothing, nothing going on. Maybe they might have got me because I might have been three miles over, 5 miles over, and then they giving me a warning. But the point is that I still have a fear for this interaction. And the cop could look like me, like a black American, but I go back to the point, the law was not made, the law was not made for the just person. I don't care how annoyed you are. If you have nothing to be if you're not breaking any laws and the cops are conducting an investigation and you're a part of that investigation because you've been accused of theft, just go ahead and handle it. I get that it's annoying. I'm just saying this because the things have happened. So I'm just saying this for anybody listening who feel like how the Nisa was saying, we get tired of the profiling and all of that type of stuff. And I'm like, I get that. I totally understand it because I get tired of it and sick of it as somebody who works hard every day. But we are not, when in Rome, you do as Romans. We're not the head of this society, and that's it.
Right, right.
The only thing is did it really take her for her kid to get on live to realize, hey, I need to squash these kind of relationships? I mean, it went to that point.
Well, we don't know. Like I said, so no. What I'm saying is this: is that in that moment, in the little 3 or 5 minute interaction where she see her girlfriend getting, going back and forth with the authorities, and then she trying to do a quick getaway. I think in that moment, we don't know, but it could have been, she could have had a coming to Jesus moment. Like, man, this, excuse me for being candid, but like, man, I can't mess around with this bitch. I got a newborn or infant. Like, I can't do this no more. Like, she's wild. You know what I mean?
That's
So we
valid.
don't know. I'm just extending a little bit of grace because we don't know.
Yeah, and that's valid. It is appropriate, I think, to extend grace to any parent who lost a child. That should supersede or supersede bickering online.
And on another note, as far as like charges coming to the officer, yeah, they definitely are going to say, well, listen, the lady was driving recklessly by the way that she backed up and hit another car. That little action right there with her hitting another car, they're going to say, okay, that's reckless driving. She then turned the car into a weapon, but and I can see them, their defense, creating that as an argument as to why the cop was in fear of his life or whatever.
Yeah, the legal standard is high. That's valid. It's hard to convict them. When it's Graham versus Hancock and then the new ruling, it's hard to get a conviction.
And
I went to see a video.
and here's one more thing, Jay. Let me say this. What if it was something else? Like, I'm just speculating here, but like both of them purchased their items. But you know how the whole rigmarole goes. Well, you know what? Never mind. I stand corrected because I mean, if both of them purchased their items, then they show the receipt and then they wipe their hands with it and they go on about their day. But I feel like there was like a hint of guilt by the friend because, why not just show them the receipt? Get it over with.
Yeah.
The friend may have stolen, she didn't steal, but it's just like, I've seen it happen out here. Like, I'm in Houston, I've seen it happen to where people have stole stuff, and if a police officer sees fit that this is not a safe environment to try and make a stop or make a pursuit, they will let that person go, get their tag or everything they got to do, and go find them later or in about 5 minutes. So I just feel like a lot of things could have been handled differently. Yes, the friend should have never have did what she did in general, but I think, what I'm saying, that police officer needs to get whatever he needs to get. If that's, charged, I think he needs to be charged with an M. But hey, how the law goes is how the law goes, but that's just my feelings about it at the end of the day.
Y'all got to remember this too. The cops weren't profiling. The cops got called there by the Walmart employee.
Mm-hmm.
that was watching them, and I'm not saying they're guilty, but they're the ones who called the cops saying that this is the situation. So that you can't put profiling on the cops when they're the ones that just got called and received the information from people from Walmart.
You know, but
And
I do
I'm
have a
seeing.
question on profiling, though. Go ahead. Go ahead, sir.
I saw Dr. She was about to speak, so I'm just holding my
Yeah, I was
words.
saying that the profiling came from
Okay, go.
within the store. And then I wanted to make it, like when it comes to these young people, we talked about this earlier, decision making can be improved. These are young people. Defiance. My people, we can be defiant at times when it comes to law enforcement. And if they felt like the young lady said, that they were not in the wrong. They showed their receipts. Let's go. We gone. Pretty much fuck dude. We out of here. And this officer still had a responsibility to follow process. I don't think you're gonna get the Renee Good situation here. Not gonna be able to get that one with this case. Will it be hard to prosecute the officer? It is hard to prosecute all officers across this country. That's something we've seen all the time. But mom should receive some intervention, some counseling, some
Hmm.
parenting. That's what I believe. I'm gonna stand on that.
Oh,
And her
100%.
friend should
Most
be
definitely.
in jail.
Her friend should definitely be in jail. The
If
So
mom,
do,
yeah.
does
Yeah,
do we
just
have
based off
a
of the vehicle. Oh, I'm done. Just based off how she did the vehicle itself. Say
Hmm.
she didn't even steal, but the vehicle it became now a traffic issue. So yeah.
do we know
And
if
So,
do we know if the mother has other kids?
I don't
don't
know. I ain't
I
gonna
don't
lie.
know.
I
I
don't
haven't
know.
saw anything on. I haven't read anything on it like that kind of like delves into her life. It's so fresh. One of
on the
the
topic of, go ahead.
I was just gonna say one of the things that I will say. Uh, uh, I've changed my ways, but I was a bit of a little thief as a kid myself, going to Target and taking little stuff here and there. And one of the things that we would do in case we were stopped, we'd have like an old receipt, So who knows if the friend was like just just a high just a what do they call that? If they was just a repetitive thief, a chronic thief, maybe they had like a receipt in the tuck and they weren't trying to show it. They weren't trying to show it in full or whatever. Who
It's
A
knows?
called
kleptomaniac.
it's called Booster, DJ. It's called
Kleptomaniac.
Booster. It's
Yeah.
called
Well,
Booster.
boosters typically are stealing and then they reselling the product.
But boosters also know how to do it too. That's what I'm just saying. Like
Oh,
they
you talking
just
about with the receipt? I got you.
yeah,
I
like
got
yeah,
you.
they know what they do with the seats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, and I don't want to wish that like because this is all this is all speculation. So, Lord forgive me if I'm kind of stepping on her character, but I'm just saying that could be possible.
Regardless, cop wrong. He know he
Yeah. Yeah.
wrong.
Yes. 100%.
It's
100%. Regardless, that
it,
cop did not need to do that.
and then it's like like
Okay,
I
hold
feel
on
like
really quick.
oh my
Hold
bad.
on. Everybody needs to speak. What's her name? Everybody needs
Oh yeah.
Margarita. Go ahead, ma'am. Margarita, it's your turn.
I'll be by her phone for real.
I did have a profiling question.
Are you gonna ask it?
Oh, yeah, I couldn't tell if anyone else was talking. If you know that you're being profiled, why wouldn't you set them up and file a civil suit? You could do like GoPros, witnesses, all that. Like, that's doable. So like, why don't people do it more?
Right, because the whole slip and fall thing is it's not it's easy to debunk that. The profiling one is clear
Yeah.
cut.
Mhm.
I mean, just like this
Yeah, I would
situation,
say,
everybody
well,
isn't thinking about it. Probably, we're going into the store with that intention.
yeah.
Is it safe to say that we should all just wait for the body cam footage to be released?
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, man. We are all
Cool.
speculating. We don't really, none of us really know shit.
Yeah, 100%. One of the things that I don't like about the 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 sluggish kind of way and getting information and getting just getting information out is we get fast access to so many other things in this life, but when it comes down to like stuff like this where lives are no longer in the earth anymore and living and breathing, this stuff has to take weeks. I get that we got processes and stuff like that we and chains of command and channels that we got to follow, but this stuff needs to be expedited, man. And I would even want that as Walmart. If I'm a part of this company and I'm in the C-suite, I'm like, yo, we need to get this stuff out to the public quickly because our numbers are dropping a little bit this week.
The only thing is, Walmart can't control they can't control the state or federal. So
Yeah.
I mean, so what's the topic? Hey, DJ,
Yeah.
why are black people allergic to accountability?
I don't think I mean, man, that's a good question, man.
Y'all are mad at the cops, but y'all aren't mad at the parents that put the child in that position.
Oh, you
Uh,
must be new because we've
we've
already
already been through that.
yeah, we've already been through that.
Oh,
We've
okay.
already
All
we've
right.
already rebuked the bad
Okay.
actors on both
Okay, good,
sides.
good, bro. I'm honestly, bro, I'm just getting tired of black people at this point. Especially with that Carmelo Anthony trial, like it's just like it's one thing after another, man.
Well, I got bigger problems to worry about. We got a goddamn billionaire in the front seat for the governor's race in Georgia. Count
We
that B,
do.
that Keisha fucking Lance Bottoms. We a shit creek without the paddle. I thought Burt would be able to pull it off, but he wasn't able to pull it off. That was my guy.
So I live in Georgia too. So I live in Cobb County, and I'm sure you've gotten all the crazy ads. Like I have phone calls like every other day, every 10 minutes it seems like, and we are screwed right now. We got a billionaire and a woman that quit on her city. Wasn't even qualified to run again for mayor, but all of a sudden she's been running for governor. Where do they find these dumbasses?
I'm concerned, but I got to get in the room where Rick, this is why I didn't want to support Rick. Rick had the opportunity to come to the Black Conservatives Forum, and he didn't come. But he skipped us, and he went to Coweta County the next day. You got to pass through South Fulton to go to Coweta.
Yeah, you do.
Burt
No
was
doubt.
Wait,
there.
Rick who? Rick who?
Jackson.
Rick Jackson. Look him up, TJ. See what you think about him.
I'm playing a video game right now. I'm sorry, I multitask a lot. But what about this dude? Can you give me a breakdown? I'll look him up.
He's
I
the
promise I will.
Republican nominee for governor in Georgia. He brought the seat. Rick, his story about growing up in the projects and being adopted and all of that. But Rick went to most of the stronghold white towns that, and then when he went to Coweta County, he didn't really go to the regular Republicans. He was only communicating with MAGA.
I saw him in Marietta. I saw him in Marietta.
Let me
2 weeks
ask you
ago.
a question. Because
I don't have it on purpose number, but
go ahead. Okay.
maybe it's just me. I Even though I don't trust politicians, maybe it's I'm a little bit too sympathetic about it. I understand why a lot of black Republicans don't necessarily try to appeal to the black demographic like they ought to. Do you agree that it may be because of the stigma that's put on black conservatives and Republicans in the black community? Maybe,
Absolutely.
Yeah, I would.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, I agree.
yeah, because that's
Look
that's
what
the
the hell happening.
yeah, because I'm not gonna sit up here and exempt black people from responsibility when it comes to that, because everybody wants to speak this rah 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 shit about, oh, black conservatives need to be more active in the community, while the black community is actively driving black conservatives out of the conversation in regards to the black community, and they always try to interrogate them instead of welcoming them in, just with a different perspective, and that is kind of what rubs me the wrong way. And I'm not even a conservative. I'm not a Republican. I'm a registered independent. And I'm a libertarian, uh, politically speaking. So it's just like, I don't really think it's the responsibility of black Republicans to try and appeal towards the black community. I think the black community needs to at least make it apparent that, hey, we want to see what policies you have that's going to be representative of us. And then
Yep.
we decide, instead of just automatically assuming, oh, he's a Republican, he must be a sellout to the community, like most of the black community tends to do.
Well,
Yeah.
And yes,
this
I
is
say
my
most, I
position.
stand on that.
Yeah. I'm not partisan. But here's my problem. This is why I'm upset with the Republicans in Georgia. Maybe it's a strategy they're using that they didn't want to go and change the districts now. But because we have black Democrats who are running unopposed in the
Oh
district, and
my.
you have conservatives in my
Hmm.
district, that puts us at a disadvantage. So if I wanted to run for a seat, I would have to run on a Democratic ticket, and I don't like that. So I hope that this is the strategy that they're using, because they're running around celebrating in Georgia, the Democrats, because the Republicans decided not to move forward with changing the districts. That's a disadvantage to us, the black conservatives. There are more black conservatives on the south side of Fulton County than people think. If somebody would have came to that Republican forum, they would have saw the room was packed. The South Fulton Arts Center was packed with black conservatives. Packed it out.
Is Fonnie Willis on your side?
Hell no, fucking Willis.
That was
I think most people are conservative. Everyone can be a liberal until they look at their pay stub. Wait a minute. All these free government programs, they cost money? Oh no. What's that old saying? Everyone's a progressive till they see their pay stub? Something like that.
I'm just disappointed in her. Now, make no mistake now. Fonnie Willis smart as hell. She's smart as fuck. Okay? But they have created, it has hurt us more in our community than helped us. The lack of prosecutions of great cases, the lack of prosecutions of serious crimes, the hyper focus on the elite going after them. We have crimes that are not being prosecuted in Georgia, up in Fulton County, and then me, a victim, as a government former now. I'm a wear former proudly. It is what it is. Elected official who could not get support from the DA's office, anti-government corruption unit. That's a problem. And Chris Carr is not off the hook. Used to be my buddy. I still love him as a friend, but as a district as a attorney general, no. Chris, there's no government accountability in the state of Georgia on elected officials until Trump got in office. So these convictions or these probes or these indictments that you're seeing coming down, it's only coming because of Trump.
Yeah.
It would not be, and it would not be happening on the local level like that. So before I engage DOJ, I have to make sure that my First Amendment retaliation lawsuit, federal lawsuit, is packaged and ready to go. So that's what's happening. Y'all can Google my name and read the story. Samantha Hudson, City of Fairburn. You'll see that I was unlawfully removed from my council seat for being a whistleblower.
Am I the only one that's seen that picture? What the fuck was that?
What was that?
Which picture?
What happened?
Y'all didn't see? Wow. Somebody opened up their camera and showed something. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck that was. I just took it
Block
down.
them.
Yeah, maybe we're better off not knowing.
All right. Anyways, go ahead, guys.
Back to the baby, y'all. We all the way off topic now, Mike. I'm sorry.
But yeah, it's a tragedy. I mean, I think I show a lot of grace and patience and decorum. Patience is a weird choice of word. Decorum for any parent who had to bury their child. What a tragedy.
Yeah.
I'd say this too. If they can, once they able to prove, well, it's already proven, or it's already stated, but once they're able to prove as well that the mom of the deceased child had nothing to do with any type of theft and that it was all on the home girl that was with her, I think Walmart need to pay up and the police department need to pay up.
Yeah, I mean, the police department, whether it's a low-level murder or a high-level murder charge, I mean, clearly in the wrong. There's no excuse for wounding an innocent bystander.
It's just complete reckless behavior by the way of the cops. And another thing too, a lot of people, who like to criticize things that happen like this amongst Black Americans, we have to also criticize those authority figures. Because if you're in a position of authority, like me as a parent, I'm a parent of two young boys. I've been on this earth a lot longer, so I got more resolve, I got more tact, I got more. I extend more grace. I'm a little bit more poised, so to speak. When I'm dealing with a child who is still learning things. And I think as an officer, you have a responsibility and a duty to also exhibit that same kind of tact, poise, and the ability to resolve things in a smart way. So it sucks, man. But that was, and then I heard this, and so let me say that allegedly this cop was already written up for some other stuff that kind of showed that he was not fit. He was unfit to really, be out there. Like maybe he probably should have been working on it at the desk back at the precinct.
Make sure you guys are tapping the screen. Let's get to 60,000 likes, please.
My thing is, he knew what he was being called up there for. Why did he not stop the lady, even if she did steal the diapers, and was like, hey, I'm going to get these for you today. And here's a list of resources in your area for where you can go get free diapers, formula, things like that. That's how you community. That's how you build community. Be helpful. He knew what he was being called for. She wasn't stealing a 55-inch flat screen TV. She was stealing diapers. So that should have went off in his mind. Hey, this lady needs resources. I've seen cops help children who stole eggs from the grocery store, bought the eggs, and made sure they talked to the parent and got them resources. So what is going on? Why did he not bring resources?
Yeah.
And we have to understand that these cops already come into the situation, already in accusatory behavior, already escalated. We've seen it time and time again. They come in like this, and it causes the party who's being accused to also escalate when they are trained to de-escalate, but they never do. They come in condescending. They come in there accusatory. And it didn't help that the girl had a bonnet on her head. Let's start there.
Yeah.
It don't help. Like,
Well,
I'm
that's
not saying it
true.
gives them a right to talk, and I'm not saying this it gives them a right to talk, treat anybody away because of their appearance, but that's what happens. It happens. But he should have came with resources to help that mom. He should have communicated better with the lady who he viewed was stealing and said, hey, we ain't got to do that. We don't got to stoop this low. Let's pay for these diapers, and here's some resources for you. Here's some churches
Yeah.
nearby.
Or simply,
Yeah.
he could have called. He could have did a child welfare call.
Exactly,
He could have called
something.
it in to CPS.
Yep.
He
Yep.
could have called it in to CPS right
Yep.
there.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, there's definitely a lot of questions that either him and or the department need to answer for. If they suspected one person of stealing who was not the parent, why wouldn't they separate that person from the parent and child and then deal with that person accordingly? But I mean, if he's got a track record of problems, it's hard to. I just can't find any way to justify unaliving an innocent person. Like, I get the argument that a vehicle is a deadly weapon. I get how that could be logical, make sense, but like, there's no excuse for this.
And you know, these cops that get fired over this type of stuff, they get put in another precinct in another district. It always happens. It always happens. This system, like this system is bullshit. It's bullshit, man. And when are white people going to do something about it? Why haven't y'all fought back against the government yet?
And y'all are making me upset with this car seat thing because she didn't even give her the opportunity to close the damn passenger door. She knew that she had that baby in her lap, and she started that vehicle knowing that the door was open and the baby was in her lap. Her friend didn't give a fuck about that baby.
That's
at
true.
all. She was in a state of mind of anger with the situation, and she let that blind her on what was going on beside her with her friend and her baby. So I don't want to hear this car seat thing anymore, because we know you would not have put a baby in a car seat in a hot vehicle. She did not have the keys to that vehicle, because if she did, that door would have been closed. Because y'all already know y'all not letting no good AC outside. Come on now. She had that door open with her baby in her lap. That means she was waiting for her friend to do whatever she had to do with that cop, and so they can go home. She not putting no baby in no car seat when it's hot outside. It's June, y'all. In some states, it's like 100 and some degrees outside. Let's be for real. Stop with these car seat stuff.
FTG, what were you
Mississippi
saying
hot
about
at
white
that,
people?
baby.
What FTG? Would you say what did white people need to do?
Y'all need to wage war against the government.
I think everybody needs to. It affects
Oh, that's not
everybody.
smart.
You
Yeah,
said
it's
that's not smart.
everybody
You guys
should
don't
at
know
that
it.
point. It's not fair to
You
any
guys
of us.
don't
So
know it.
it's a triangle, sir. It's a
All
triangle.
Americans.
Hold
It's
on, I'm
not.
talking. The
He
host is
said he doesn't
talking.
know it.
It's a triangle. The people at the top are the richest, and no matter what color you are, if you're at the bottom, middle class, you're at the bottom. They don't care about anybody.
No, that's not how this works. The system
Yeah,
is against
it
us.
is how it works. It's
No, that's
classism,
not
sir.
how this works. The
Yeah,
system is
it
against
is.
us, and you know that for sure.
No, it's against everybody, sir.
It's against everyone. You sure?
Yes.
You sure about that?
Yes.
Too many presidents
Yes.
rape the
Why, if
sister,
it wasn't like that, then
sisters,
why is there so many? Why is
and
there
he gets
so
sent
many
back
poor,
home. He gets to
broke
live
ass
back home
white
instead of
people?
being in prison. How is that fair?
Literally, bruh.
No,
A lot.
no,
It's
you
so many
don't.
white people homeless, bruh. These illegals
And
Yes.
that's
taking their
their
jobs
fault. They
too.
had
Shit.
400 years to get their shit together. That's their fault. What are we talking about?
Okay, so
Well,
that means that your statement is wrong, sir.
My statement isn't wrong because the
The
system is
yes, it
system,
against
is.
black
it's
people
against
It
specifically.
everybody,
is
sir.
wrong.
Thank
No, the
you.
system is against black
So
people
let me
Well,
just
specifically. What are
share
we
with you
talking
all.
about?
Let me share with you
What are we
this.
talking about?
So because I'm very protective of the work that I do and the families that I serve, I get more buy-in toward doing what you need to do to get out of your situation from more younger white people. It takes a lot of work to work with our people. Okay, so I work with all people. I work with the rich, I work with the poor, and I can say this: when you're dealing with the shrugs issue amongst American people or whatever, one of the most challenging populations that I dealt with was with white people that lived in the trailer park and the resources. What made it challenging was the fact that they didn't have the resources. What made it even more challenging is that the education attainment, how they communicated with DHS or whatever, how they were treated when they went to DHS. So I've actually been in a situation where I've had case managers that actually walk through the full process, getting them on TANF, making sure that they have what they need, fighting for them to have visitation with their children and things like that. So it's not just a black and white issue. I'm not going to sit here and say that, because poverty is poverty. Poverty is poverty, and it's no. Now, one of my most challenging cases on the white side, most white people don't even deal with this, is working with the LGBTQIA plus community within that. So, because they're really dealing with a lot of mental illness on their side. It really is. And I just want to start educating people about how these social issues don't discriminate.
Thank
I
you.
have children
This is
that's
why I like
homeless. I have
Dr.
white
Seuss.
teenagers. I have white teenagers that's homeless because their conservative Republican parents, when they came out as gay, put them out. Okay.
Damn, that's crazy.
So
That's why.
yeah.
It's even across the board. What happens is a lot of people don't realize it. They just think there's white privilege. Every white person has it so fucking good. That is not the fucking case, man.
That's true.
Yeah.
They'll have better opportunities, and that's been proven. They did a
That's
study
not
where
true, sir. That's not true. It
That's all-
depends on the money. Money talks. If you have money, you can
Yes.
get leeway. Like,
all right, so
this is what I'm saying for some of you people, bro. Like, y'all have this oppressed mindset, and that's what's holding us back too. Why don't you look at yourself as you're just as good as anybody else? Why don't you look at yourself as that? Talking about other people need to fight your battles. They don't need to do a
not an
goddamn thing.
individual,
Fight your own battles. The
it's a
fuck?
systemic thing. Now let me finish. So there's been a study where they grabbed they did it was like a job thing, right? They let it was like white sounding names. They let like 20 people with white sounding names apply for a job. They did the same thing with black people. The white people got a call back. The black people didn't. Then they did a one where white people had convictions on their records, and black people didn't, and they were still chosen over the black people. So I don't want to hear that bullshit. And this is a study you can look
You
up
are
yourself.
speaking it. Because the name study was fictional and there was a 24% difference. 24% is it's considerable, it's significant, but it's not like saying no person of color can get a job. 24% is not 100%.
What are you
Fictional, by the way.
Are you talking about the same study?
Yes, I'm well acquainted with the name study you're talking. I'm well
So hold
familiarized.
on. Can you agree that there is systemic racism in America? Yes or no?
Yes, but it's not an absolute either way. Yes. I mean, talking about 340 million people.
Can you tell MICAH that? Can you tell MICAH that there's
I never said it didn't exist. You're over here saying that white people don't go through the same thing as other black people do. If anything, everybody is struggling.
They don't get roped like us. What are we talking
Okay, we're
about?
not in the past, sir. There's white people that can't get a job. There's white people that are homeless that can't get the opportunity as a black person. There's white people that have not gotten the job a black person can. If you don't have the qualifications, you don't have the qualifications. I'm not saying that racism does not exist, but to sit up here and say they have privilege because they're white, it doesn't always work like that.
They do.
Okay, that's your problem. Anyways,
It's not my problem.
It is. If you think like that, that's your problem.
It's not
Well,
my problem.
I want to give somebody some good information today, not to change the subject, because we know racism is a big ugly monster, and it can be found even interracial within our own groups, okay? So prejudice and all of that. By the way, you guys, here's a plug, and I want y'all to follow up on this. Y'all start looking at real estate in Venezuela, okay? American citizens now have the right to purchase over there. The properties are dirt cheap. Go get it. Go get it. All right? That's my commercial break. Now back.
Interesting.
I got ADHD today. I got ADD today. Yes.
When you say dirt cheap, what do you mean? Like how
Well,
dirt cheap?
Margaritaville area, they're abandoning their stuff, or they don't have anybody coming over now. So you can find a really good structure, right, for $90,000. $25,000 condominiums if you're going to buy the apartment style look like that. But I'm looking at the
Mostly all
structures where I
fucking
can
cookies.
have more multi-unit, about 90,000. That ain't bad at all. On the lakefront,
Yeah,
on the beachfront, that's not bad at all.
that's very attractive. Yeah.
So go get it, y'all. Go get it, Americans.
All right. Chosen. Oh no, Chris. Chris, you want to go? Let's tap the screen, guys. Let's not do this. Let's not do this. We need to keep tapping. Don't stop now. Go ahead, Chris.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, just as far as that 1 year old, the low man that was unalived in Mississippi. I mean, it's 100% on the cops. There was no need for that. And I know this for the fact. Cops are trained when it comes to like vehicle stops and everything like that. If a vehicle is coming towards them, or even if they feel a vehicle is coming towards them, they're taught to just step out of the way. Like it doesn't really take a lot, and they're trained to do that before they use the unaliving force, because the way they're trained to do it is, if they pew pew into that car and they hit that driver, and that driver's driving at a certain speed, now you have just a random car out here, which you can even put even more lives in danger. So in terms of the diapers and all that stuff, those things can be those things can be debated. I'm just strictly talking about the situation in that moment. That was unnecessary. That was uncalled for. They are not trained to do that. Now, considering the state that it's in, and I'm very familiar with Mississippi. I have family down there. I'm not gonna be surprised if they play the whole, you know, I feared for my life, and they walk. I'm not gonna be surprised if that happens.
All right, Chosen. Go ahead.
Um, it's a tragedy, man. I mean, I have to see the video. I have to see what happened. We're doing a lot of speculating right now. I think definitely the cops should be held accountable, depending on what the video shows. You should be held accountable regardless, though it's a child. There ain't really no excuse. It's negligence at the least. Um, it, I mean, the lady stole diapers. I mean, it ain't that serious. Why was they chasing her car down and doing all that extra shit anyway? Like I said, I have to see the video. Um, it just sounds far fetched to me that over some diapers this happened. The cops should definitely be held accountable. There's really no
All
no
right,
if
thank
and
you. Oh, you're
nothing
still
else
talking.
about
Okay,
it.
go ahead.
Yeah, the cops should definitely be held accountable. Um, but the mom should too, and the friend. That's the problem right there. Everybody want to pass the buck all the fucking time. Blame the cops, blame the system. Talk about all these stupid terms like systemic racism and all this other nonsense. The parents are at fault. The mama and her friend both need to be locked up for having that kid in the car when they was going to do some dumb shit like steal shit anyway. Why the fuck you bringing a kid to go steal from Walmart? Like,
First of all, sir, you're wrong. She didn't steal
no, I'm fucking
anything.
daily wrong. I'm not wrong. Fuck her.
Dumb
She need to
fuck.
go to jail.
Okay, all right, sir. You already
Right.
talked.
You're wrong. You're wrong. She
Wrong.
did not
And,
steal
and as far
anything.
as over,
Sir. Then you're trying to make the case that she planned to go
and don't
to the
don't fucking mute
store
me or I'll
and
fucking drop off
steal.
your bitch ass panel, ho. Fuck out of
Okay,
here.
you
Bye.
can
Hey,
go.
Bye.
You mad for no reason.
Yeah,
Wow.
that was wild. A man should show more balance.
Your daddy should have swallowed you.
Yeah, I mean, lately I've been on this track of, as a man, you're going to have to deal with crazy situations. You're going to need stoic balance. To just rile out because somebody on TikTok hurt your feelings. Like, what?
I got a question. If you don't
Woo!
mind.
Go ahead.
Yes.
If if they didn't steal anything, why did they flee?
Who is they? Because only one
Well,
person had the
okay,
ability to
well
flee.
they. Okay. Let's start
Once
off.
the
The
driver.
friend, maybe
Let's
you
start off.
speaking.
Let's start off with the friend then. The girl, the mom said she saw her friend got stopped, and she said it didn't have nothing to do with her, so she kept going. Wait a minute. First of all, what kind of friend gonna just leave your friend? You know, y'all in the store
If
together,
she's
so it's not
stealing,
gonna
I'm
She
gonna leave
has
her
a
too.
baby, duh.
say what now?
If you stealing, you on your own. Shit, I'm not gonna
You
be the
stealing? If you
fuck.
Yeah.
stealing, I'm with you. You an accessory to the crime, baby.
Nah, fuck
Oh
that.
my
You steal,
God.
you touch the
There
item,
ain't no
that's your
oh my
shit.
god nothing. She in the
That's
store
your
stealing.
shit. I'm not taking
Okay,
it for nobody stealing. You
She
steal,
had her
that's
child
your
with
your
her
problem.
so
too.
she
Like I'm
hauled
not gonna
ass.
sit there with no
You know
child.
your friend. You went to the store and you knew your friend was stealing. You knew she was stealing. You put your baby in
That's
harm's way with that
speculatory.
bullshit.
That's speculatory.
Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. That's what happened. And I land my plane.
Wow.
Bro,
So
you need to
So,
crash that plane. You an idiot.
so are
Cause
cops
so are
what do
allowed
you
to
we?
just run
mean?
out and just pew
So are
randomly
we?
without knowing what's in front of them? That's the one thing about pew law. Pew, like, everyone who owns a pew knows there are 5 rules. You're supposed to know what's beyond what your target is. So, what? Come on, bro.
And
People
to
up
Micah,
here being disingenuous. Like the cop. It's the
to
cop.
Micah's point, to Micah's point, if I go in with my partner, my partner, whether it's a best friend or whatever, and I
Mhm.
see him get the stealing stuff, putting something in his
Man, let me tell you
pants or
something,
his
Chris. Not to cut
pocket,
you off. If it was my
okay,
own mama or grandma, you on your own, you stealing shit.
right,
I'm gonna act like I don't know you. The fuck?
right, especially if it's a
Shit.
situation, where I'm unaware of what it is that you're doing. It's one thing if we plan it before we go into the store. You know what I'm saying? But if we're just in there randomly, you just see something that you like and just your impulse just take over. Like, nah, give me the keys. I'm going back to the car. Like, nah, no way. Because if this hits the fan, if it hits the fan, I'm not getting caught up in any of that. You know what I'm saying? Like you said, I don't care if it's family, friends, whoever. So
Yeah, like nobody want to be. If I'm not the type of person that does shit like that, why would I want to be involved? Because it's my friend. Let them deal with the consequences to their actions. I'm not dealing with that. The fuck? You talking about that's
Exactly.
your friend though? Who cares? If my friend was being a 304, you think I'm finna take up for her? Like you can be a 304 by yourself. Hey, you do your dirt by yourself. I'm not taking up for nobody.
And
The
maybe
fuck?
she
yes,
thought the interaction wasn't gonna be that long because her friend paid for the stuff. She's like, well, shit, let me just go to the car. This ain't gonna take that long. She got the receipt, blah, blah, blah. But her friend probably was on some ignorant stuff with that cop because ain't no way you gonna drive your car with the passenger's door still open.
now
She
now I
was
will
seething
now
angry.
now I will say this again, being very familiar with Mississippi, and to even think, especially as a black woman. And I'm not putting the onus on them. I'm not trying to victim blame or anything like that. But I am saying sometimes you do have to have a certain level. You have to have a certain level of awareness to go back and forth with a cop in
Mhm.
Mississippi, of all places. Like,
I understand what
of
you're
all
saying, Chris.
places.
I understand what you're saying, Chris, but why do citizens have to have decorum for jobs? When I don't know if any of y'all work customer service, but we're not allowed to go off on these people when they go off on us.
Yeah,
We're not allowed
I
to.
worked in hospitality, so I know.
We not. We have to have some type of decorum. But when it comes to police, we got to learn how to de-escalate. Now, I'm not saying,
Yeah,
Chris, and I'm not saying that you're wrong or anything, because I think you should talk to authority with respect. But at the same time, we already know how some of these police covers come at you already. They already come in
right,
hot and hostile.
right.
They don't even give you the
No,
time to
they do.
explain yourself
They
half the
Hold
come
up.
in.
time.
Respect for
No,
what
they
though? What did they do to deserve respect?
Well, it's just, I mean,
Mm,
automatically you have respect. Like,
Automatically,
even if,
it's
hold on,
earned.
sir, hold on, hold on.
but
When you
right
go
now
to
is a
places, when you go to the store, when you're going to a restaurant, you're supposed to have decorum with everybody that you deal with in the public. If you're going to
Sure,
get your tire changed, anything, you have to have decorum. Unless people
you
get, rude with you, then you can, fire back. But you're supposed to have decorum. I mean, your parents should have taught you that.
no, you can have decorum, but you can be cordial. But respect is earned. You don't have to respect authority,
well,
especially there with authority's history. Why
no,
the hell would
What?
I respect someone
Oh
with that kind of
God.
track record in
Never mind,
history?
bro.
no, FTG. Like I get where you at, and I get what you're saying, and again, in terms of this situation, all I'm saying is I'm not even here to say that whether or not have decorum. What I'm saying is being more aware of your surroundings. We are talking about the state of Mississippi here. We all know the history of it. A lot of them people down there, they are just waiting for the moment because it's not illegal to talk to a cop any kind of way. You can call them names, cuss them out. You can do all
Right.
that, and technically they're not supposed to do anything. But what I'm saying is, why put yourself why do that? Like
So
the one that has the pew pew and a whole police department behind him. You know what I'm saying? As we've seen
I hear you.
throughout history.
I understand you, Chris. I promise you, I understand you. But yo, it's like I don't like to keep doing this, but yo, there's so many videos I see of white people pressing the cops and nothing happens to them. So
Right,
why, you know what I'm saying? So it's
right.
like why they don't have decorum. They're not showing respect, and it's like what the fuck?
And
It's
they are
because they
I
handled
feel
don't.
safe
differently.
with people that look
They
like them. They don't
that's
know.
what
They're
I
not
was about to
familiar to
say.
So
black
it's a
people.
system thing,
What do you
isn't
mean
it?
they're not familiar to black people? We've been here
Oh,
just as long as they had. What are you talking
I
about?
understand that, D. But even though you're not familiar with something, they don't even understand our mannerism. They don't even understand when we talk about
Right.
something. I told a girl, "Get out of here." She literally left the building, and I was like, "Girl, I'm just playing with you." Like they don't understand some of the stuff.
What the
Wait,
fuck?
And
wait a
I was
minute.
like,
This is
"Where you
different.
going?" She's like, "Oh,
Wait
you
a
told
minute.
me to get out of here."
But see,
well, what I'm
Girl,
saying
there's a
is,
difference
I
between
have
like
to carry
common
they
myself
sense
don't
differently.
understand
and not
sometimes.
understanding us. That's the difference between that. Some of
Girl,
these people
what
ain't
the
get a
fuck?
damn. They're dumb
She
enough not
literally
to
left the
walk.
building. I was like, "Girl, that's not what I meant." But
Bruh,
they
I
don't
would have,
understand
if she would
that.
have did that to me, I would have been crying on the floor, bro. That's
I know that's right.
Hold
Girl,
up
I was
though.
like, "Where
So
you going?"
Well,
But
what I'm
they don't
saying is,
understand some of the stuff that
I
how
have
we
to carry
talk in our
myself
vernacular
different, right?
sometimes.
Is that what you're saying? I have to carry myself
well,
different because of what? Because
I'm not
of
saying you have to carry yourself different, but
well,
I
I mean,
also
I do.
understand you.
I do.
You
No, you
do.
don't. I'm saying that they don't understand. That's
Exactly. I
because I'm
do.
speaking
Yeah.
for what D said, because he said we've been here for a long period of time. Just because we've been here that long doesn't mean they understand us. We've been around a black mama yelling, and we understand that she ain't really about to do nothing. But when a white officer hear a black woman yelling, but they automatically think she a threat. It goes crazy.
No, but I
I
was just
think that's
adding
well,
because
on.
of stereotypes.
And
Yeah. I
Yes,
mean, but
it
stereotypes, all those
that's
is.
not
things.
always true though. That's not always true because I'm not gonna lie, some of those cops be beating on white people too. They get out of hand, start pulling out their weapon, they have to deal with them
Hmm.
too. It just depends
Yeah.
on how you present yourself. As you present yourself as a threat, they're gonna
Wow.
have to handle that shit.
Listen, I've watched and I've been the voice yelling at the cops for a white person being abused down in downtown Atlanta, homeless man
I would
yelling
never.
at the cops, telling him he's just homeless. He's just homeless. He's only homeless. Like, shit like that. Stuff like that. I'm sorry. Y'all hear me cuss too much today. I got a potty mouth. Micah, you didn't do your Caribbean live. I was waiting on that.
Oh yeah, I was gonna do that, but I thought it was gonna be boring, so I just say fuck it.
Keep promoting it. I'm here. I'm out. I'm in the islands.
Oh, you are?
Yeah, I'm in Jamaica.
Oh, lucky you. Damn.
I don't know. It's supposed to be leisure, but I got a husband. So you know how they go.
Yeah, you're lucky.
He's
I wish I was over there. I'm actually going to a concert, a Jamaican concert today, so.
good. What
That's what's
island are
up.
you from?
My family's from Kingston on my dad's
Kingston,
side.
Jamaica?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah. Kingston's cool.
Yeah, I
No, I
like
got
it.
jeez, bro.
I'm in Ocho
Huh?
Rios.
Oh, you're lucky. Yeah, I like Ocho Rios. I've heard good things about it.
Yeah. I'm really trying to get into buying properties or investing in
Word.
vacation uh, vacation spaces overseas. I don't want to do it in the US. It costs too much.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's more dangerous for sure. Oh my God.
What you say?
Yeah.
I said it's more dangerous in America too.
You're so silly.
So
I mean,
You gotta make your money somehow.
yeah.
Yeah, man, I'm trying to reinvent myself.
Nah,
so
Just
that's
I
The
what's
got a
because
up.
I
question
got
American,
for
these letters
everybody.
behind my name, that don't mean nothing. I just want people to know I come straight from the dirt, y'all. Don't let them education fool you. I came straight from the dirt in Chicago.
well, the American real estate market is lucrative. Just play it over time. But there's money there.
Yeah,
So,
as a seller, not as a buyer in the US right now.
Yeah. I mean,
I'm curious. Do the cops hold any responsibility to the situation at
Yeah,
all?
they do because the way they responded it's not professional. This is a 1 year old. A 1 year old is not a threat to a cop, so therefore, no. He might have acted too quickly. He might have made a mistake, but that mistake is going to cost him his job, and he should be held accountable.
Life in
Yeah, but
prison. He get below
I ain't worried
35, they
about
should
his
give him
job.
life.
I'm worried about my heart. My
No, I
thing
know,
goes
but
to that
sir,
child's life.
as a cop, they teach you about stuff like this. So for him to get trigger happy, and this is a 1 year old we're talking about, so yes, he's going to be held accountable.
Well, I don't know because he's already had a history of issues anyway of being racist and biased in the first place, coming from a different precinct. So evidently, they just shipped him off to another place, and now look what it done spilled into. So how are they holding him accountable? Because if he was that
It
way in
just
the first
depends, but
place,
this is different. This person, he unalived a baby, so this is gonna be a little different.
well, what I'm saying is evidently he has a history with dealing with black people. So
Well,
he
they're gonna
shouldn't be
pull
on
up
the
that
police
too if
force
they
the
need to.
second.
They'll pull up that history too and add it to this case. Yeah, but he unalived a baby. There's no justifying unaliving a 1 year old baby. There's no. I can't find no reason. And
See,
anybody
that's
trying to
the same.
justify it
You
is
know,
weird.
you know what's so sad about it? We already went through something like this before with that. What was the young
You talking
lady
about
that?
Cyrus?
No, the not. I'm not even talking about the black one. I'm talking about up here with the ICE agent that had the
Oh,
that.
talking about Renee Good.
Yes, because he had issues before then, and it turned out the same way. Why are we sit up here allowing these people that have issues with situations previously, then they get out of it where a life wasn't taken? I mean, that was a flag. Everybody got to realize these people have flags. They need to sit up here and look at the mental stability of these people that they trying to say they're supposed to be here to serve and protect. Because if they get mental issues, then they're not going to do their best job.
well, there's significant differences. I mean, you know, I think it's a significant case difference of an innocent bystander versus Renee Good, who on video he bounced off the hood
Oh
and
my
had.
goodness, we're not going to go down that path, please, because you say he bounced off the hood. I saw her turning in the opposite direction, so we're not going to go down there.
Okay.
We're not going to go down that
You
path.
can,
Well, I mean, Renee
can you
Good was
Okay.
wrong, respectfully.
what
Say again.
Huh?
issue did you say he had before this whole incident?
You're breaking up, Riz.
General,
Yeah,
y'all
Renee Good
hear
is
me now?
different. She was definitely in the wrong.
Can
I'm
you
not
hear me
gonna say
now?
that she deserved to unalive, but she did provoke the officers, and she
How
was
did she
wrong.
provoke the
She was
officer?
she was asked to leave, sir. Like she was blocking traffic. She was doing a lot of stuff.
And
Like,
she was trying to leave.
I get
D
very frustrated with people who
D
can't
D.
drive the third lane.
I know. D. What previous things did that ICE officer have? You claimed he had previous stuff. What did he have?
He had a one other encounter where he was supposed to have been doing something with action with police agencies. I mean, with ICE, where he stood in front of a vehicle before and supposedly get drugged in that situation. And this was just previous. We're talking
Okay.
about
Is
within the
that
last
his fault?
No, what I'm saying
Is
is
that
he
his
already
fault?
has emotional
He
trauma
didn't do
from the
anything wrong.
previous. Sir, I'm saying that if he gets trauma,
What
post
he
trauma
did
from
was
that,
he
why would he
learned.
be out in the same situation again?
Did someone defend
Because
Renee
he
Good
learned from the
pure?
first
Wait,
time
what?
that, you know what, the next time I need to pew pew them. I mean,
Oh,
it's just common sense. You can't
wow,
give the criminals
that's
the
some
right
sick
to be
shit
able to
right
do
there.
shit. Yeah, it's
That's some
definitely.
sick shit what you
That
just
ain't
said
sick
right there.
shit. What it is,
Well,
the criminals are doing shit, and they'll back the law and they'll get pew. I mean, it's simple as that. Use your car as a fucking
Somebody is
weapon.
breaking up bad. Okay, let's get Truth in here. He's new. Let's get him in here. Make sure y'all tapping the screen, get your daily heartbeat, all that good stuff. And if y'all have topics y'all want to talk about, send them to me because I've been busy, so I haven't really been looking at the news lately. Go ahead, Truth.
Yeah, I want to speak on the little baby from Mississippi that you got in your little background right there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I want to know if the black people, is that enough for y'all yet?
say that again. You said what?
I want to know if that's enough for y'all yet.
Yo, truth. All I'm saying is I got my shit legally. I'm ready. That's all I'm saying, bro. I'm gonna leave it at that.
Anybody else?
I'm ready.
What are you trying
And
to
y'all
say,
should be ready
sir?
too.
Are you
Come
trying to
on
say
now.
black versus white?
Um, you see any white babies being shot in the street?
Or you gotta use TikTok language. I'm gonna bring you back up. What you should be saying is citizens versus the government. But please come back
Yes.
up.
Nah, that will never happen though. Cause look how they treat us. It'll never change. We will
Come
never
back
get
up,
unity
sir.
with these people. I'm telling you, like it's never going to happen. I promise. We've been going backwards since Trump has been elected. Have you noticed that? Like what? Talking about
Well, you
like
you think the Democrats care about you?
no, of course not. I'm not a. I don't support neither
Oh.
Dems or
It
Republicans. They're both.
started.
Micah, you can
Uh,
go
It
ahead
started
and
with
drop
they're
me.
both.
Obama.
They are both
Okay,
snot.
thank you for coming. Have fun in Jamaica.
Yeah, enjoy
So,
your time for sure.
well, if we can get back to being serious, we're talking about police pew pewing. Weren't Alex Preddy and Renee Good both Caucasian? And so was
Yeah.
Toonie Toomba, and so was Daniel Schaefer, and so was Ashley Babbitt. So how is this narrative that
Hey,
the
hey, did you
police
forget
don't?
about? Did you forget about one? Did you forget about one? What's his name? You forgot about one.
What are
Yes,
you
the
talking?
black one.
Yeah, you see, that's the fucking problem. That's the shit I'm talking
Oh
about
yeah,
right there.
hold
You
on.
didn't. You
My
forgot
point.
him, huh?
Well,
What's his name?
no,
All
no,
Say
yeah,
right,
his name.
settle
calm
Hold on.
down.
down.
My
Say his
point
name.
was, my
No,
point
no,
was
say his name because you
white
just said black
people were
one.
also. Hold on, act like you're dead. Act like an adult. My point was, white people get pew pew by police too. So why would I bring up a person of color when my point is literally white people get pew pew by police too?
But it's not as much as us. We get
Are you
pewed in the
sure?
I
back.
Thank
think
you.
I think what we should be talking about is these
100% true.
police officers have too much power. They should start getting fined. There should be bigger
It's more.
consequences. So when they do certain shit, they'll think twice. Oh, if I do this, this is gonna happen to me. That it
Hey,
should be that going on.
Micah, why
Right.
do they have so much power though? Is it
White
because of the
people.
system?
Because of the racism and the good old boy system.
Oh, it's
That's
the
why.
system why they have so much power, right, Micah? Is it the system that's giving them power? Oh,
It's the
damn.
same. Okay, well, it's the same system that's against everybody, sir.
No,
Yeah.
it's against us more. Come on now. What are we talking? They still haven't labeled the triple K alphabet as a
A terrorist
can I
group.
say? Yeah, yeah, that.
Mm-hmm. I mean, they are.
Another thing. They just it was a law. Ah, damn, I'm drawing blanks. Fuck. Shit.
What is it about? I
Damn.
probably can tell it to
No,
you.
I lost my whole thought. I'm gonna have to recuperate. Damn.
Well, um,
It was a law about that was targeted at certain people.
Yeah, us. But I'm trying to think about which one it was. I can't. I just lost my whole train of thought.
Oh, okay.
My whole fucking thought.
You were talking about the triple K Schmerus labeling.
Yeah, and then after that, I was gonna go on about a law, but I forgot. I gotta dig in the memory bank again.
Yeah, if we're going to speak about the triple K, believe it or not, there was a civil suit. I want to say 95 million, and these people are losers who hang out in the woods, and I guess they don't have 3 nickels to rub together. And as something as silly or as not as controversial as a civil suit, has actually broken them down, because every time there's someone to build a clubhouse, auction it off, you owe $95 million.
So I got a question. I got a question for everybody. Is the Constitution made for black people?
No.
It's made for all people.
Where?
Interesting.
Because justice is not equal when it comes to the Constitution.
Yes,
Like,
I say
can you
this.
give me an example? What was said during the Dred Scott decision? Wasn't it that something about white men will never abide by any rules that any black people will stand for and some shit like that?
No, Dred Scott was just to keep us from being citizens. Whatever rights were there at first, as far as citizenship, Dred Scott had stripped that.
I'm talking about what one of the Supreme Court judges said afterwards, in either their dissent or what have you.
Oh, probably so. Yeah, probably so. But yeah, so while the Constitution wasn't made with us in mind, eventually, that sentiment did change. And while the system proportionally is still not for us, we are able to benefit off of it at times. But
what about the 3/5 clause? The 3/5 clause, has that been removed from the Constitution?
Yes. It's called the 13th, 14th, 15th Amendment, Brown v. Board of Education, Civil Rights Act, the multiple instances of it, yes.
Yeah, I mean, so basically that was just for voting purposes for the most part anyway. A lot of people think that there was, that they were saying that black people were not full human. That's not what that was saying. That was the Missouri Compromise, and that was only for voting purposes, only in the South. Because it was just for slaves. If you were not a slave, if you were a free black person, 3/5 did not apply to you. That only applied to slaves for voting purposes only.
That's true.
And in Texas right now, it takes 5 black votes to equal 1 white vote right now. Like, what are we talking about? Like I said, we're going back.
Can you substantiate that?
Yes, I got the video that shows it, and it's 3-1 for the Mexicans.
That's just population.
Yeah,
though,
I got the video to show and prove that. And I want to ask the gentleman right here who next to me that think that everything is cool. I'd like to know, when did cross burning stop around your way? They stopped in 2025 and around my way.
So I didn't say everything was cool. I was just saying that it's not as bad as it was, but there's still a problem. And I'm from Mississippi, so I can tell you all about Carolina. So I can tell you all about cross burnings.
And I'm originally from Mississippi too, so I can definitely tell you what's going on down there just the same.
So I'm asking the gentleman over here to the left of me who think that everything is good.
Please tap the screen. Like, there's only 2 people tapping the screen.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was busy talking. I didn't know I could tap the screen and talk at the same time, but I got you.
You sure can. All
right.
Y'all can do that. Let's tap the screen. There's people up here. Y'all need to tap.
Okay, I wasn't talking to the brother to the right of me. I'm talking to the other individual next to me on the left of me.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah. So I'm asking
What's your question?
When did the cross burning stop around your way?
No, they've always been illegal. It's arson, for one.
I said, when did the cross burning?
Wait a minute, hold on.
It's always been illegal. Can you show me, when was arson legal? Not to mention, arson, it can actually be burning it on your own property. You got a whole other slew of charges if you try and burn something on somebody else's property. They've been illegal as long as I've been alive.
Do you know what cross burnings was? You know what cross burnings are, fam?
Yeah, but what is that?
Okay, so why when I mention cross burnings, you start talking about arson?
Right.
Well, isn't a cross burning arson?
No, it's not.
Or wait, so burning a cross is not arson?
No, it's not.
Yes, sir. What is arson, sir?
Arson is you burning like their house or some shit like that. A cross burning is something completely different. Like
Where does it say it? Go ahead.
listen, first of all, black people, you can say this. Black people can be an arson by burning something down and all of that. You cannot show me one case where there are black people burning crosses in white people's yards, bro.
Burning crosses is not it's not arson, it's a hate crime. So
Thank you.
you can't compare the two. It's two different crimes.
So what you trying to do, Slick Willie? What you trying to do, Slick Willie?
It's only arson.
You're gonna get charged with a hate crime if you burn a cross or burn a church down with people in it. It's not in Mississippi. I'm from Mississippi. That's what we get charged with here. Especially after Obama came through with all these different hate laws that Trump is kind of, changing back.
Like the database that holds all the information of corrupt criminal cops. Trump dismantled that because of the system.
But this is what I said. I heard that the other day, and this is what I said about that. If it's not illegal, all you have to do in each state is let's just start each city and each state. Let's just post these people on Facebook or whatever social media we have,
Right.
and what they have. We don't have to wait on a system that has been shut down to do things.
Thank you.
And we just don't. We always arguing about other stuff that's little things that don't matter instead of getting together and making things possible. And I'm not saying everybody or just a certain race. I'm just saying people in general.
Okay, my little pushback on that, fam, is this: like when a white person get caught doing something scrupulous to a black person, like for example, Shiloh when she called that little baby the N-word, right?
Don't you mean unscrupulous?
I can't understand. Let them listen so I can understand, please.
Listen, Knuckle Dragger, I wasn't talking to you.
Okay, we're not gonna do the slurs here. We're not doing the slurs here. Please keep it professional.
Well, tell your white friend, if I'm not talking to him, don't talk to me then.
Hey, you need to calm down. This is a conversation on
TikTok.
Respectfully, I'm the host. I'm the host. I am the host. I am the host. I need you guys to be quiet. We're not going to do all that weird shit on here. We're going to keep it respectful. Thank you very much. You all can go ahead.
Is the host black?
Yeah, I am.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, y'all not gonna embarrass me on my platform, so keep it respectful.
Okay, boom, back.
I understand. Truth, I was trying to get your point though, man. You was really breaking down something real to me, man.
Okay. Yeah, I know, man. I was trying to speak to my brother when who had to say something because they can't control themselves.
For sure. I understand.
Okay. So now, my only pushback, like I was saying, brother, was when we do this little stick together thing and all of that. There is no state where we outnumber the Neanderthal fam. No states at all.
Why are you racist?
And so, with that being said, when Shiloh called the little baby the N-word, you saw she raised like $1 million.
Why are you racist?
You hear what I'm saying, fam? And not only then, what was my man name? Zimmerman.
Right.
When he unalived Trayvon, he sold that pew pew for over $250,000, bro. Somebody bought that shit for over $250,000.
And then he was
it wasn't no black person. No black person do that, fam.
I understand what they do with our face, man. I understand what they do and all that. I wasn't on that. What I was saying is, I wasn't saying that we just overlook or overcome all. I was saying there's some things that we can, do ourselves. I understand where you coming from with certain things, man, and a lot of things on how that. Yes, that's absurd for them to be able to do that. And people to praise and glorify those things when they buy them items with Zimmerman. I understand. They throw it in our face and they play in our face all the time. I understand it.
This Uncle Tom guy down here, what do you feel about Chud the builder?
Well, if we're talking about the court of morality, it's disgusting. As far as the court of law in Tennessee, I'm not well versed on the self-defense laws in Tennessee, but in the discussion of morality, he is completely ridiculous. It can't be self-defense when you go on offense. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, Chud was wrong. And to Truth Bender's point, I think he's the one that said this about Shiloh raising that money. At the time that situation happened, I feel like it was really the pettiness of most white people, because at that time that happened, Carmelo had raised how much money for unaliving Austin. So I feel like that was like a retaliation on the white side, like, oh, so y'all want to go behind Carmelo just because he's black, even though he's guilty. So we're about to go raise this woman money as well. And that's what that was about, honestly, because Charlotte was there. What? Oh shit, Charlotte was
the
not
same
here.
thing.
Not at all.
I
They did
perceive
it
the
with
same
Trayvon
thing.
That's
Martin. They
definitely
did it
why it
with
happened, and a lot of people
Tamir
even said
Rice.
that's definitely why it happened. If
No.
the Carmelo Anthony situation would have never happened and he would have never raised that money, that woman would not have raised no money and no GoFundMe.
I mean,
I don't
that's what I
believe that.
perceive too. Now I ain't gonna lie to you.
I don't believe that
That's
because
valid.
we done seen too many cases where they done sit up here and done that very exact thing, even with Chud the Builder. Every time one of the white people that do it, they get all this money. I mean, all based off of their hate.
But honestly, I've seen more black people who commit crimes start GoFundMes. Like,
Okay.
I haven't really seen much white people besides Shiloh, unless y'all could tell me some more white people
A
names.
lot of the black peoples get taken down or taken from them. They find reason to take it. Like they even trying to do with Carmelo. They want to get into it. It's crazy, but both sides does it. It's not no one side or not. Even with this case right here in Mississippi, they want to go. They tried yesterday to start a GoFundMe for the police officer.
For the police officer?
Yes, for the one that, because of one guy went on the internet, went on Facebook, and he wanted to start corruption. So now you have even, and don't get me wrong, it was different sides of races that, some joined in and said that, man, that is crazy for him to unalive a baby, and y'all want to fund him until you know what's going on. But just period, the babies were innocent.
Man, but
and that's what they trying to do though.
But look, look what we get as our president. They're trying to award J6ers for being J6ers. Come on now, let's be for real here.
It's a little deeper than that. Who fund them?
Yeah,
the Ku Klux Klan funds the president. That's why he doesn't need the money. They do a little embezzlement and extortions and this and that, and it's all good. And we just took all this gas from Venezuela. Why is gas prices still up? We went and took it from them. We took it. We didn't ask.
Somebody needs to change their battery.
What happened?
Well, because they have heavy crude, sir. The Venezuelan crude is better for making plastics and aviation fuel. It's not really effective on diesel prices. If we're at gasoline prices, if we're talking about gasoline prices, it's light sweet crude is what we're looking for.
Right. Look. You think them people went over there to Venezuela to take some oil from some people, and they weren't gonna make billions and trillions of dollars off of it?
No, they didn't say we were gonna make the millions off of it, but he's saying that we can't use it for automobile gasoline. That's what he's saying.
Exactly.
Understand. I was wrong. You taught me something. I like truth. So I was wrong. I appreciate you for letting me learn something today.
Yes, sir.
I won't tell nobody else some
that fuel from Venezuela if we mixed it with the Iran oil.
There you go. That's it right there.
And that's why we're in Iran, because the oil in Venezuela is too thick.
My next point, and that's where I was going to go to next. The reason most of all these wars, which we already know are fought, are because of they want these rich minerals that the Lord already told us, the milk and honey, which is oil, and they want these minerals from these places like what's the place that Russia into it with? I got my son
Ukraine.
on, like, yeah, Ukraine, because Ukrainium is so important. You got to understand, even when they found the man, if you go a little bit more spiritual with me, there was the man that was supposed to be 1/4, 1/3 God, 1/4 man. When they found his artifacts over there in Iraq, the U.S. Army went over there and ran the people that found it off and took over it. Because
all right, guys, I'm about to end this live. I have a concert to go to. Y'all have a safe day. Please get your daily heart me. Please send me live topics. My Discord is in my link in my bio on my front of my page. Y'all can join it. Y'all can send topics or something like that. But I have to go because I take 3 hours to get ready. because
Okay,
I'm a
give me
girly
1 second. Let
girl.
me do my
Enjoy
daily
it out
huddle
there,
real
And I'm
quick.
Mika,
gonna
and not too much grinding, please.
Have fun
and
with
I'm
it.
gonna start
Huh?
a live and
I
follow up
said
with
enjoy
you.
it out there, but not too much grinding, please.
Oh, nah, I'm gonna be with my parents, bro. They're gonna lock me up if I do that. I have to have decorum in front of my parents. But y'all have a safe day.
I'm
Have a
gonna
good day.
start a live